Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the. We are just starting up with more Abomination Vaults. I think if Twitch is actually going to work properly, which I can't tell if it is or not. It looks like it is. It's just my session isn't going up. Weird. Doesn't really matter. We're playing more Abomination Vaults. As normal, I will not be reading chat, nor will I be responding to any, followers and anything until the end of the stream. So, other than that, I think we're ready to just hop right in. I will be unmuting and undeafening.
Like, you'll have to learn how to use laser rifles and shit.
Alright, I am back, if we're ready to go.
Yeah, I'm going to...
As always, if somebody doesn't mind checking the... Just to make sure everything... The settings should be the same, but they were the same several times before, and apparently had problems.
So can everyone see the map here for the recap?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I believe how the last session started, you guys came down the stairs here to find the big, this guy. Right?
Yep.
That was like the first thing. You came back from town, went down these stairs, and this is where you were.
Yep.
Alright, so you killed that guy. There was this big room full of glass. There was a Sugathi taking notes, watching you through the glass
right, this
up
fucking
there.
Yep.
And then you guys decided to go down this direction, where you found a set of double doors that were locked. A lot of noise, a lot of lock-picking attempts, a lot of broken tools, and a lot of time.
I don't need to be called out like that.
Eventually, the doors were busted down, giving way to a laboratory, where Jafaki himself was with his spider friend. They were both hovering on the ceiling, and it was quite a battle. It was rough at times, and at times it was going well, and it was overall a pretty close fight, but it was worth a lot of experience. You guys got through it without losing anyone.
By some
and
fucking miracle.
Yeah, it was some good strategy there at the end there, but
Good
Silas
court,
decided to destroy the machine here on the southern wall, where there was a Morlock head, kind of being kept together with wires and tubing and machinery. It was screaming incessantly, and Silas ran up and just stabbed it with its trident and just smashed the machine to bits, which stopped the screaming. However, it released a wave of energy that was invisible, but you could feel it almost like a wave of air as it rushed past all of you, out into the hallway and gone essentially. But because you had stopped the screaming and freed the Morlock from his despair, you were given 30 XP for doing that. But due to the bloodiness of battle, it was time to retreat back home, and so that is essentially what where we left off.
We did.
So let's get back to our tavern here. So the night you guys slept.
Yep.
I'll activate this one again. So I have the time at 6:30 in the morning the next morning after those events.
Right.
Alhaitham has already been up for about an hour and a half. He did his morning routine of a quick jog. But at the moment, he'd just be kind of sitting downstairs at the bar waiting for everybody.
And you had you got your spells. Why are you guys loading still?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm here.
No.
2 of you are here. The other 3 are loading.
Yeah.
Yeah, you slow ball sacks on that wrong
Listen,
time zone coast
you.
area.
I don't think that's how that worked.
You.
I don't think the
We're closer
time
to Kyle.
zone...
We load in first.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't
Make
really
sense.
have anything specifically to do with time zones, or has to do...
Yeah, you're first in line.
And time zones are made because of the distance. So
Yeah, but the
same
time
difference.
zones aren't the cause; they are simply a coincidence.
When there's distance, technology's the cause.
Yes,
So,
true, technically.
this is the first time we've had the actual Crook's Nook Tavern map. So this is the tavern that you guys have been staying in throughout the whole campaign. It
Yay.
has the floor hole, or the hole in the floor for the river access to fish.
Oh
and
hell
whatnot.
yeah!
Mm-hmm.
I have all the doors open, except for the front door, so you guys can feel free to move around the tavern if you want to explore. Or
Right into the
essentially,
water.
what? Yeah, there goes
Oh,
there goes Tendai High.
Cannonball!
hey guys, I caught a really big fish.
Can he even? Oh right, he can swim, can he?
And then you
Yeah,
guys
I have
can.
the water Nagaji feet, so
Everybody
I
can
probably actually
swim
enjoy being in the
on
water.
board.
20 minutes.
God damn.
Look at Doc, I've got the biggest catch.
You wanna? Is that a challenge? What's
If
your
you can catch a
survival
fish as
skill?
big as 10-day high.
What's
I
your...
caught 10-day high.
10-day.
Caught a 10-day high.
I just want to remind everybody that my survival skill is...
Yeah, mine's
Yeah.
not that.
I caught the door guy.
Oh,
The door guy.
I see. But yeah, if it's like 6:30 in the morning, Alhaitham has already been on his early morning jog and is just sitting there waiting for everybody to get up, which is a bit unusual for him because normally he'd go wake everybody. But he's actually, just sitting, maybe having a bit of breakfast, waiting for...
Yeah, so if everyone wants to go to your whichever bed you would have been, looks like there's 4 bedrooms and then a staircase too if someone was
Well, that's Annalise's
upstairs
room where the
or...
rum is.
Yeah,
So.
everybody has
No,
a
I
room
slept in the
except
water
Annalise,
trough
who
tonight.
just... Yeah. Everybody has...
Tonight was the water trough.
That's another fishing hole. That's down in the lake.
Is it really?
Yeah, that's down in the
It's so
river.
tiny.
Well, hey, buddy.
What?
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
it's
Thought we were
it's a
roomies.
hole in the floor for you to drop a line. It's like an ice fishing.
I drop a line.
Drop a line.
Is that an innuendo for something? What's happening right now?
Yeah, for fishing.
Yeah, like
for
you've ever
Go
heard an
fish.
innuendo in your
like,
life.
putting a
Obviously.
line in the water to get fish to bite.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
Guys, I
Alhaitham
think Rishu's
is
gonna touch my butt.
sipping on
Oh,
a
yeah.
glass of tea. He's got some
I'm
eggs.
gonna sleep
Ah.
right here.
Ah, yes. Nap time.
Nappy.
How
tiny
long
Yeah.
am I
Sleeping in
waiting
front of the
before
door.
everybody
What
wakes
a
up?
guard dog.
So what time? When are you guys gonna get up? How far do you want me to move the clock?
Yeah, normally Alhaitham
I'll
would
probably
wake you
get up
up at
like 7,
6:30.
8.
Yeah, no,
About
It's
7
like-
probably.
it's my first day in the last 3 with not being stupefied, so I'm like feeling better.
Stupefied.
Okay.
So
So
7 sounds good.
yeah, it's about 7 a.m. The sun is up. The seagulls are
Chirping.
doing their thing. They're chirping. The waves are crashing on the beach. But suddenly from outside, the sounds of screams pierce through the air. The morning air is interrupted, and it sounds like there's a commotion going on outside.
It's too early for this.
Alhaitham just puts his stuff
I won't touch
down and stands up and is like, the one day I decide to take off.
Yeah, that sounds not great.
I'm like, don't worry about it. They have a city watch.
So
No,
we
they
should
don't.
Probably...
Huh.
No, that's the whole thing. That's why we're doing this thing. There are no guards.
Bitch, we
Remember
are
the war?
city watch.
Son of
We
a
are.
bitch. Are there
Alhaitham
any...
yells into the ether because we're the only ones really here at this time.
Oh, is this the front door?
Everybody, we have a situation. If you wouldn't, you've slept in long enough, I guess.
I'm about to bust down the store.
You're
Yeah.
definitely
What do you mean
acting
busted down?
right
It's
now.
the front door.
So yeah,
Don't
are you
break
guys
down our
all
door.
getting to the front door? Is that the goal to
What
to
is
go out?
the ruckus out here?
Yeah.
They're screaming.
Here you go, Rishu. You can bust through it first.
Also, you sound fully awake. How long have you been up?
I don't know, like
Minutes.
2 or 3 minutes? I've had a beer already.
You know what? I'll be back. I gotta go upstairs and get my shield and sword.
We have more.
Oh, God damn it.
Son of a. Alright, I get dressed. Was that 5 minutes later?
Yeah, you just walk to the door butt ass naked. Just
Yeah, really.
If it's gonna
I
take, it
realized
takes
my
like
pants were
10
still
minutes
unzipped.
to put on full armor. So at some point, after like 2 minutes of waiting, Alhaitham gets a bit impatient because who knows what's happening outside, and he just opens the door.
The whim.
So
Okay.
for the four of you that are at the door, everyone just stack on Alhaitham's tile just so you can see. I'm gonna pause it, but and then we'll put Richelieu here so he can see. But so the door, if you open the door, you can see out. This is the
Oh.
bridge, the stone bridge that goes over the river. This is in
Oh my
Atari
God.
here. And the screaming is, just kind of sounds distant at first, and it gets louder and louder. And as you open the door, you see,
Oh, so
a bunch of the townsfolk run across, screaming, running this direction.
Oh, that's not a good.
That
And,
doesn't
Oi,
sound
what
great.
happened?
What's going on?
what?
And then, who would you guys step out the door? Obviously, if you
Yeah,
wanted to
I
look.
mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I think we all would kind of stumble out as quick as
Whoa,
we
whoa,
could.
whoa! Don't make this a group activity.
So
Don't
I'm
Shut
just
up.
clump
I'm
me
trying
in
to
with
give
this.
I'm trying to give the narrative and the vision. So if you were to peer out the window or step out the
the hell?
door or whatever, you would see from this side of the
fuck is that?
the bridge a massive creature in the shape of what you could perceive is Belcora or similar to her,
Oh,
but
Jesus.
stitched together with chunks of flesh, a
Ugh.
hulking monstrosity of nastiness, and
She's not
it
as pretty as she used to be.
was
Oh.
it was marching across the bridge, scaring all of the townsfolk. Runs up to this single town's guard, who holds up his shield as she slams her fist down and
Run away, bitch!
drops
Here, come
him.
upstairs.
You dumb.
You asshole.
And that is where we will roll initiative. I'll put you guys back in the square. We'll put Richelieu back in his
Yeah, Richelieu's
room.
getting armor on. It's
What's
gonna
your
take 10
order?
minutes.
Gonna take
You
forever.
guys can. I'll shut the door
No,
again.
no, I
but
think it's like
Well-
right as he finished getting his armor on.
Yeah,
You can
Alhaitham would have
kill yourselves.
100% gotten impatient with Richelieu putting fucking armor on, taking
I
10
gotta
minutes.
get
They're
dressed.
screaming. Who knows what's happening outside? Alhaitham would have opened the door.
Let's get her
Awesome.
going.
So
Yeah, no.
Alhaitham
I
would have
wanna-
been first.
You
I
were.
probably
did
would've
you
been, like, third.
Probably stepped out and witnessed that.
I would've
Everyone
walked
through the window,
through-
or...
I would have walked through
Here, you guys
Doc's.
just put yourself where you
Yeah.
see it. It's probably easier.
Yeah,
I
probably would have
usually
opened the
try to
door
keep
and you would have
myself in
shoved
between
me
Doc
to
and
the
Anthony.
side, probably.
Yeah,
wait,
be like,
how-
Doc, you go over there. They're running that direction. Stay over there.
Yeah, okay.
Richelieu, there's a big zombie.
I'm coming as I'm sitting on the bed putting on my fucking boots.
Her
One
initiative
at a time.
was garbage. Good.
Sock,
Son of a
sock.
bitch.
Boot, boot.
She doesn't have tits. It's kind of weird.
She
Didn't her other
doesn't
picture have tits?
have tits.
No,
Didn't her other
she
picture
does.
have tits though?
This is a stitch together form. So,
I
I mean,
got 'em.
Yeah, I know,
kinda.
but
Honestly, at least in day I went for.
They're like,
Jeez.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I got a
he's
19.
more monster than entity or humanoid at this point.
But yeah, Tendeha,
Her
you're first
proportions
to
are
act
very-
as you witness this monstrosity just pound this short dwarven guard into the cobblestone.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm on my way, fellas.
You could delay.
That's true.
Delay till her turn.
Yeah, because she's obviously going to come across the bridge. So
Yeah, because I'll probably delay. I have we have a nice little mini wall. Oh no, you gonna do it?
talk to her, threaten her, say, "Yo, bitch."
Oh no,
you drop it. Oh, you pulled out your bow.
he's gonna. Yeah, he's doing the bow.
Oh, now that he's
Oh yeah, I
got,
forgot.
Yeah,
I
it's
put
plus
the
one
what
striking
they
now.
call it on him.
That's really good.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh,
Okay, now hold on. How does this work? Because I used the Viper arrow. If I miss, does it still?
Can he like
Ooh,
fight
Do
it?
it?
You used a different type of ammo.
Indeed.
I assume it
Like a
would be
lick throat.
gone.
I think you use ammunition. I know poisoned weapons don't wear off the poison until your successful strike with them, but ammunition. When using magic ammunition, you use your weapons, your ranged weapons, blah blah blah. Don't add the ammunition creates its own effects. Magic ammunition deals damage on hit normally in addition to any listed effects. Regardless of whether an attack with magic ammunition hits or misses, launching the ammunition consumes its magic. Magic ammunition is made of normal materials, not precious materials unless otherwise stated.
So yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, so I think you used it.
Okay. So it doesn't. So I don't summon the Snock.
Can you shoot a bow each round?
Did you activate the ammunition? Was that ammunition one that you required an activation to?
That I'm not sure.
Because that's what I'm reading here. Some ammunition has activate entries, but yours might not have. But
Hey, why is Tendai
Well-
clumsy?
It missed anyways. So.
That's a good question. Why is he?
Oh, I'm also clumsy 1.
Are you over encumbered?
No, it says by using the bow, I'm clumsy 1.
applied by +1 striking composite longbow.
Unless it's the gay that you caught the other fight.
So what?
Why
Is
would
it
you
cursed? It's
Like-
cursed. Kyle gave
Is
us
it a cursed
weapon.
bow?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there a reason why?
Couldn't matter. Unless the only way he should be getting clumsy if it's a curse or if he's over encumbered. Not over encumbered. I cured the tetanus,
Oh, that's right. I forgot you did that.
so that shouldn't be.
Because that my attack roll had the -1. I don't know if an 18 would have hit
Yeah.
anyways, but
Oh,
I have the minus.
the +1 striking composite longbow is large, and you're a medium creature, and you're wielding a large weapon.
Oh.
But why is it
Ah.
large?
An
Yeah.
in charge.
A longbow isn't
I
large.
don't think they're
Where do we
normal.
get
That
it
would be a
from?
great bow.
That's a good question.
We
Wow.
got it. The spider thing had it, I believe.
Yes.
We took it off their course.
Spider thing
Oh.
was large.
Oh, so
Oh,
that's a
so
so
it was a
depending
weapon
on-
that
So it was built
using of
for
their
a large
size.
creature,
I
and you're
see.
trying to use it.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
-1
okay.
isn't that big of a deal, though.
Oh yeah, no, it's just really crazy. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah, your
I'm
gonna
chance
just
hits a
make it
little. But if you've got a
medium,
plus
because
17, your plus 16 is still higher than all of our. the hit
Your clumsy would not have changed the outcome of the attack.
I
but
didn't think it would have,
I
but
moved it
I
to
just
medium,
noticed
so-
it. So
Yeah, you didn't know that rule, and I didn't catch it, so I just made it a medium bow for
Okay.
making it easier. That you looted a normal size bow, and you put runes on it
Okay.
and shit. So
Cool.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
bad.
odd
Alright,
that
I
it
skipped
wouldn't
my
specify.
I skipped my turn or did my.
It does. It's just
I
in
clicked the button.
parentheses in the name. It's hard to see, and yeah, it's a thing I wasn't even expecting to come up, but.
So
All
again,
right,
how does
Emily,
the
so I saw
longbow
you
work?
planning out your turn. What you doing? I thought I saw you planning out your turn.
You did. I am still debating something.
What's happening down there?
I really like the idea of delaying until Monster gets to go, and we might be able to get Richelieu up here quicker.
All right, yeah, I'll delay.
Yeah,
Tag, you're it. I'll hate them.
Alhaitham not gonna delay. He's gonna do one of the things he can. Mainly because he's saving my spell
Kamehameha?
slot. Cast Spirit.
Oh, good.
Yeehaw.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah.
Valcora, I presume.
Bonk.
a
Oh,
wackadoodle.
and max damage.
Max
And
damage.
max
That's
damage.
24 damage.
Damn,
a-
God.
Big bonky boy.
Alhaitham
That is a
just
big bonky boy.
outstretches his glowy hand, and this eclipse style flail just pops out, and right behind her, she doesn't even expect it. It just whack.
Whacked her.
The back
Kerfunk.
of her fucking head.
Like the curse of the dwarf she just killed. Boom. What the fuck? And Richelieu missed it.
So
Ah,
24
sad.
points of damage. I don't know if you already.
I did.
Okay, well, the healthy got a
He's
little less
not even
green.
injured.
No, but it's 24 damage. Her healthy went from really green to like a duller green, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
What dollar
It did
green?
change.
Dollar
It did
green.
change.
did take damage.
Then I've got
Good
one more
damage.
action. I
Be back in 2
am
seconds.
going
Step
to
inside the building.
Sustain.
recall knowledge.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
Ooh, good call.
Recall knowledge. It's here somewhere.
Thunder arc.
There it is.
Thunder arc.
I can't
Yeah,
wait to see
you
what Thunder does
scratch your
for bow.
head, looking this thing up and down. You've
Oh,
never
boy.
seen anything like this before.
Ah,
It's
boy.
something.
It's something.
Something dead. Something
Well,
undead.
it is
Something
alive.
living dead.
Well,
Oh
undead.
no! I
That's
didn't
a
want it
lot
to
of
do that.
speed.
Oh shit!
That is the exact opposite of what
Oh,
would
shit.
want to do, Kyle.
Holy shit!
Wow.
36 damage.
Okay,
So
for a crit, that
she-
ain't bad.
She runs across to the nearest person, pissed off after getting slapped in the back by a seemingly invisible spirity thing that she doesn't even really isn't able to attack. Runs up to the snake and just slams her fist down on top of your head.
No wonder
Damn.
that guard died instantly. Holy shit.
Right?
Oh
That is-
yeah.
That was
Yeah.
all
Wait.
3 actions though, which is nice.
All right. I have one thing I need to do, so I can use my amulets of band. So I'm gonna do this. Give me something good. Yes.
Yay! All right.
No weaknesses.
Oh, that's
And
unfortunate.
you should see now that when you apply it, now the symbol has a little star over it. It now tracks who your actual original target is, so you can differentiate in a group of people, which will be nice for you. That's a new upgrade to your.
Well, you can get within range in 1 movement.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to risk learning if it had attack of opportunity.
I left for 45 seconds, and Tendeha gets pimp slapped for 36 damage.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you see my
Wow.
crit though?
All right.
Yeah, I was here for that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh,
You
that's
know, it's not a
crit.
crit.
It's a
That
good
makes sense.
session.
It's 22.
It's a good session when Alhaitham immediately lands a crit first roll of fucking the
Right.
game.
Oh, and then I'm gonna use my recall knowledge, Kyle. Give me a sec. I will right there. +5. That was 18 damage. Not bad.
He's injured.
This
And I
thing's
got
not
set
much
up.
of a threat.
1, 2, 3. I don't say that. That's how we get bad rolls.
It's already injured.
Oh, we all died.
Yeah, well, that's how we get bad rolls.
So yeah,
True.
you stab this thing, and you're kind of looking at it as you do, giving you an opportunity to kind of discern what you can whilst it's taking damage from your stab. You do get the sense that this thing might be a flesh golem.
Mm,
Okay, that
Um,
makes sense.
Can we fight one before?
No. Okay.
No.
Did I
Um,
crit succeed or did I regular succeed? Like, I'm just trying to figure out how much information I can get.
Is it? I assume it's
well,
undead.
I'll tell you what you got. I'll tell you
Okay,
the information
like I was
you
gonna
get.
ask, like,
There's
saves.
no guessing.
So you know this thing is a flesh golem. You know that they're immune to all magic. Essentially, golems are. They have golem anti-magic, except for very specific types of
That
magic.
is good to know.
So that makes
Um,
sense
Well,
for the
she still
hammer,
took
didn't it?
the spiritual weapon damage.
Yep.
Chris, that's technically
Okay,
an
so
attack
attack.
strike. That's an attack.
I gave it to you because it's like a melee attack, but
Yeah, it's a
we
magic
had this
weapon
issue
essentially.
Before. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Any spells that you cast on it though are gonna be ineffective except for flesh to stone, or fire damage from spells will also be effective. It's the only type of
I'm coming.
spell type damage that you could do by casting a spell on her.
Not damage, but it should still be affected
Down here.
by area of effect.
Fire type.
Well, no, I'm just
No,
saying.
no damage from any spell that
I
you
didn't say
cast
damage
at all.
spells.
Oh.
I was intending
Well-
like a spell with an area of effect that provides.
Alright, I'm gonna read it out to you. A golem is immune to spells and magical abilities other than flesh to stone. So
Pretty much everything.
it's golem anti-magic is pretty powerful.
Okay, here's
Yeah,
a
it is.
weird question because I could cast Shifting Sand, which is a spell that affects the ground and makes the ground do things. That's
That's
not
different.
affecting her. That's affecting the ground, which she would be
So,
stepping
like,
But
you're
it's
onto.
still
making
mad-
difficult terrain. You
I
mean?
would be
Like,
making the ground difficult terrain.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say that would be effective still.
Yeah, that would affect that.
Yeah, because I'm affecting the
But
ground,
yeah,
not her.
so
You're not damaging it.
you know that golems are pretty pain in the ass to deal with magic. You also know that reflex is probably what she's worst at, based on how
That is
hulking and
literally perfect.
massive
Hefty
she is.
yeah.
Hey,
But
Makes
she's
sense.
also
Tendai Tripper.
Ooh.
What
There you go.
what
She's
size is
large.
she?
No, wait!
She's
She's
large.
I
only
can
large,
just start. I can start
so
shoving
fight
her
wrestler
until
would
she
work.
goes off the edge.
There you go.
Eh,
Uh,
don't worry about
We
that.
So
have
one.
what we're
plans.
saying
No.
is she can't swim.
You would think.
Well,
like
no,
a
there's like a
mishap.
fall there. We're a whole.
and finally, I'll
house
tell you
up.
that you know that she would be resistant to physical 5, except for adamantine,
Huh.
precious metal weapons. So -5 to
Oh.
all physical attacks.
All damage.
Okay, so my damage is going through true then.
Yours
I like
did
that.
go through true due to your exploit vulnerability. All right,
Nice.
so that's
Sure.
what you learn.
Richelieu is still putting on his armor.
I'm stopping in the
Yeah.
bathroom on the way out.
By the time
He's
you
really
get here,
taking
the
his
fight's
time.
gonna be over.
Yeah, right. But I had to get dressed, man. I mean,
You could have
I
just
woke
fought
up.
without.
I mean, you could have gone balls out. I don't think too many people.
I
would've
still
questioned
had
that.
to go upstairs and grab my shield and sword, anyways.
Listen, it's
Jesus
nothing I've
Christ.
never seen before. All right.
Exactly.
Was that all 3 from you, Silas? You
Oh yeah,
blocked,
sorry. I was.
exploited, and then stabbed. Were you trying to come in after him?
Yeah.
All right, let me put you back, and then he can end. There you go.
I'm almost done. Be right there.
Richelieu, get out
You
here,
lying
bitch. I'll go there. And then I'm gonna do the thing, and then I'm gonna do the other thing.
Get drunk.
Of course.
Drunk,
duh.
move, and
It is 7
both
o'clock.
attacks.
Oh
Both
my
attacks
Wow.
miss.
gosh.
Okay.
Wow.
That fucking hurt.
You rolled a
Continuing.
7 and a 4. Yeah.
Yikes. That was.
Its
that was-
AC is above
All
20.
right, Richelieu. I mean, you kind of did this to yourself. I'll
Hey.
let you just say that the
27.
penalty was that you had to run there and back. So if you want to just start from there, I'm not going to say
Right.
you need to take interactions or anything.
Okay. Where's the
I'm
bathroom? I
doing
gotta
a
stop
little-
off there too.
doing a little bit
God
of
damn it,
a-
Richelieu.
Exactly.
He's like, I'm tired of these guys using me as a meat shield, damn it.
That's all I am to them is a meat shield. At the front door. Did I go to the door? Is this the door? This is
Yeah, it's one more over.
okay.
Oh
Oh,
anybody
shit!
see that marker?
No.
That area of effect marker? I'd have to play.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I see it on your screen, but not on
I just wanted to do a measurement of where I'd need to.
mine.
50.
So that was 5,
Measurement
10,
of your
15,
PP.
20, 25, 5, 10,
40 feet.
15, 20, 25.
Kind of a diagonal.
Hold on.
Hey.
How far have I moved, Kyle? Let me go back.
Yeah, it was hard to. I think you only used 2 squares of your third action, right? So you
Okay, so
what's your movement? 25. So you would
25.
have like what, 3 more squares? I'd say
3
you
more
could do
squares.
with your third
Okay.
action if you wanted.
1, 2. I'll go here.
And then that's all
And-
3 actions.
And yeah.
All right, you made it.
Woo! I'm here. Oh shit! I forgot
Nice
my
of you to
shoes.
show up,
I'll be right
dog.
back.
That would suck.
Oh,
That's less than optimal.
Critical failure. If you already
Yeah,
had them grabbed or restrained, it breaks free.
Do it again.
Your target can either grab you as if it succeeded at using grapple against you, or force you to fall and land prone, and that is what it will do.
Oh
on your
wow.
critical
Alright,
fail.
then I will
You
stand
grabbed
back
and
up.
over grabbed.
Okay, so then second action to stand. You're no longer prone.
Grapple her again.
It's gonna take a multiple attack penalty, but worth trying.
Why not? Oh, oh, oh!
Wow.
So close.
Yep, in that time,
Alright.
there's nothing bad that happens to
all
you.
right.
Son of a
Alright,
bitch.
I'll hate
I need a little bit of a measure. Because this isn't a perfect diagonal. I want to just measure the distance where I'd need to be 30 foot away from that.
You
Okay.
wanna
Not
be
move
30.
there. I just want to be 30 feet away.
Okay.
Because that's a weird diagonal. So it's not...
So you could go here.
Yeah, you can be
You
30
could go
feet
here.
there.
You could go here. You could go here.
perfect.
You could go
Right
Go
here.
here, or you
You
can
could
go here.
here.
I
You
will
could go
move
here.
right
You
there.
can go here, 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 here.
You turn it into a brooch or a
And-
pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl?
Yeah, that's 35. That's 35 from that. See what I mean by the diagonal? The diagonals are kind of straight.
Yeah, you're diagonal, you little bitch.
Well, when you move, it's using every other diagonal as an extra 5.
Yeah, I'm just
whereas when
measuring my
you're-
distance from that. Not moving to the distance I am from the... Why the diagonals... but I should be close enough. So, I am going to cast Shifting Sand.
Okay.
Which is a 20-foot burst, placing it...
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
As Alhaitham outstretches his hand again, the bridge, the stone bridge, just starts to crumble and turn to sand. The area is
they don't-
difficult terrain. Any creature standing in the area takes a -1 status penalty to acrobatics checks to balance, tumble through, and athletics checks to high jump or long jump. The first time I sustain the spell, I can move the thing. It needs to make a reflex save. Or
Fail,
creatures that
fail,
enter or
fail,
begin their
fail.
turn standing in the shifting sand have to make a reflex.
Oh, we gotta wait till after your turn.
Yeah, I'm not
Which is
finding
now.
the freaking reflex DC in this spell card either. That's
My reflex DC is 22.
weird. Yeah, normally they put it in there. I don't know why.
And
Why
that's
does it
reactive.
give, yeah, it's
I
giving you
end
an
my turn.
attack.
That's weird.
Yeah, they fucked something up. That's what
What?
I think they messed up what it is.
It's a weird
when they were
niche
coding
spell,
it.
so...
Actually, I've seen it a few times. But it was a druid, so.
Yeah, the only reason I have access to the spell is because it's normally an arcane.
All right. So
Yeah,
anyway,
yeah.
she's starting her turn within the sand, so she
Yep.
needs to make a reflex save. which
18, she
is-
fails.
Fuck yeah!
Let's
Good talk.
see.
In the butt.
Creature,
Oh,
she's just affected by it.
disrespectfully-
It's different. It's difficult terrain,
Affected
and
normally.
it's
Okay.
difficult terrain,
Okay,
and
so
she
it's
can't
like
do the
that,
thing. The critical fail is the main effect
I see.
because it immobilizes, and
Damn.
if the sands move,
It's okay, I'm about to trip it in there.
that works.
Alright.
There you go.
Yeah.
So the
Wait.
only one that's done damage.
Is
me.
me?
I did the
well,
most
I'll hate
damage.
them with the 24
Feature-
for the
or,
hammer.
I
Silas
did
has-
And
20.
Silas did some, and Silas is an actual target that she could target. So
Yeah.
she's gonna go on you.
No, wait, I agree. Go after Alhaitham. There's like 2
Ah.
attacks of opportunities. Never mind. I
I
agree.
will die.
Critical
Okay, I
miss.
don't. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Yeah, boy.
The game's sucking my
Can you
dick
can you
today.
choose a reaction, please?
No, I can't. I thought I was getting
Does-
crit. then I
oh.
got
You're like,
critical
yeah,
miss.
oh, no, yeah, oh.
Okay,
So-
now you're making things sexual.
Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, it's not.
Can I
Let's be real.
amulet
Yeah,
myself?
what did you
Can we figure
expect?
that out?
No, you have to
Guys,
emulate.
yeah.
it.
You
to
might
lower your
be able to.
expectations.
I think you can.
You or an ally. Yeah, you can target yourself for each.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna amulet myself quick. Hold
So-
on, let me undo that.
Might as well. Your
Yeah.
turn is up. Gonna get that right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
reset.
what I was thinking.
Doc.
Boom. Alright. Hit me again, baby. Yeah, I know it. I fucking. How do you hit me on the third one, dude?
It's big.
Luck.
I bet
Yeah.
it has like a plus 16.
Hold on. Undo it and remove your ambulance abeyance. 'Cause
Oh
you can't
shit!
have it
It
on
didn't.
both.
Yeah, I thought it would go away automatically. Thank you.
No, there's no way I can't do that.
I wasn't trying to cheat you. I swear, Kyle.
That's all right. That's all 3
Yeah, fuck
actions,
Kyle.
and it's up.
Fuck
You're up.
that guy. Respect.
All right, motherfucker.
Bitch.
All right, motherfucker. Let's get this
Nice
fucking
ears.
started.
I
don't think those are- Did you say nice ears?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
know.
rest.
I know.
Did I take assurance in that? Fuck, I haven't been thinking about my turn. Oh no, this is the first time I have to think while playing. Yes, I did. Okay.
Oh no, my brain! I have to use it. I feel that.
Oh,
Nice! Yeah, boy!
Big stab.
Big stabby stab.
30 damage.
Nice. Good job, Silas.
bro, it's
One day I'll be able to do 30 damage.
oh.
Probably.
Yeah, probably to us.
All
Yeah.
right.
Flip it. Yeah,
I think
right.
I've dealt more damage to you guys than I have enemies.
Okay, so
Oh,
Kyle, how
I
do I
attest.
do? If I just click trip
So,
and I want to use assurance,
oh.
how'd that work?
So when you click to trip, hold shift when you click the button, and then it should pop up a bunch of options, and in there you can check
Nope.
Damn. So close.
Where did you just click the trip from?
Actions.
From the basic action macro?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
so do you probably can't do it from there then.
Efficiency bonus only. So it would basically be 10 plus your proficiency plus your bonus minus your.
Yeah, plus 10. I'm expert plus 10. My strength gives me a plus 14.
Correct.
but
So this
yeah.
is what you should do. So go into your skills, your proficiencies tab in your character sheet,
Yep.
and click athletics while holding shift, and that should let you roll an athletics check. But when you hold
Yeah,
shift,
there
it gives
we
you
go, I
options
see
to
it.
do assurance, and then it will roll an athletics check using assurance, which should automatically factor in only the right things.
20 for does that beat
So,
their reflex
trip-
DC?
Is against reflex DC.
Yes, I
Or
believe.
20
Or
does
it might be 4 to. I actually can't remember.
No, it's probably reflex.
You
Yeah.
try to knock the creature to the ground. Attempt an athletics check against the target's reflex DC.
Okay. There's one that's
And
42.
20 does not beat the reflex DC.
Okay.
I level
I had to
monster. It's
check.
probably 22 or something.
Yeah, it's hard to use assurance on creatures that are higher level than you, but it's really OP in the way
Oh,
that
it's
you just
higher
did
level
it
than me.
Uh-huh.
on lower level creatures because
Oh my
assurance
God.
means you don't take a map, which is massive.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
you
just had to
damage
see how
on the
bad
first
its
one.
reflex actually was since it was the lowest
Yeah,
DC.
it is. You do
Get
know
it,
it's
Emily.
the first one.
Yeah, I was just testing the waters.
So
Give me a
Emily's
fortitude
hits
saving
and
throw.
critically misses. The hit is gonna do looks like 7, and then yeah, because one of them hit, she needs to do this fortitude save
Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Fuck me.
and is good to go.
Since she's a level higher, it gets
Yep.
upgraded.
Incapacitation.
Yeah, incapacitation effects. So she is bloody though, with one of those strikes
Damn
hitting
it.
her for damage.
It only said she's injured on my.
There you go.
I saw the pop-up
Oh,
saying
shit.
that she.
Damn it.
On my
That's my
screen, it
turn.
only.
Yeah, it still says injured for me as well when I
it's
hover
probably
over
within
her,
like
but
it's probably one's rounding
Mm.
down and one's rounding up or something. It's really close.
All
Okay,
right.
so Richelieu, you have your full turn for once.
Woo!
So that was.
Sorry, guys.
You're all geared
insta
up.
killer, insta killer, insta killer, insta killer,
I have
insta
no
killer.
boots on. I couldn't put those on.
We know she takes
I'm here
fire,
barefoot.
and she'll probably take positive.
I got armor with no shoes.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a weakness to either of them, so that
No.
sucks.
But
So rules are written. It was hard to find an answer, but I think when you guys fought the tree golem or the wood golem, I decided that I was gonna let Richelieu's fire damage trigger her anti-magic fire weakness, even
Oh
though
my
it wasn't a
God.
spell because it was magical fire. So if he does hit with it, I will apply the weakness to it as if it was a magic spell that does fire.
Fucking killing me, man. It's picking up where it left off last week for me.
maybe you just
Drops
need to
his
change your
bow.
dice.
Draws his
think so.
rapier.
I
And
actually
that's
did
power
that.
attack too.
Good call.
I don't remember how to
Ooh.
do
That
that.
was a power
You go
attack.
to your settings.
So,
So you have one more
Not
action,
a really
right?
good
You're gonna
roll on
Nope.
a power
again?
attack.
oh wait, let me think. So power attack
Configure
is
settings.
Power attack.
Yep.
You did.
yeah,
Oh.
power attack
And
is
then
2
dice
actions.
later.
So I drop, picked
Oh.
up,
And
and
then
attack,
2
so
actions
that's it.
stabbed. Gotcha. It was
Yep.
a really hefty stab.
Well,
Dude, there's
Elhatham is gonna
3d6.
do the one good thing he's used for.
Healing.
I'm gonna doctor's visitation, walk up to Tendai. Battle medicine.
Healing? Question mark?
Yeah, the only thing I can do. Especially against
Yeah,
this
did you
thing.
like? I
can't
really
even
did kind of
use
say
my
it with like an
spells.
audible question mark, didn't I?
Yeah,
It was
like,
almost as if you were hoping that he was going to heal you, but
It's like healing.
Please.
Like, I can't even fucking hit this thing with spells. She's immune to most of them. 24
Yeah,
healing.
golems are not your friend when you're a caster. That's for sure.
That leaves me within... Then I use one action to move here. And that leaves me within 5 feet of Silas with one more action. I'm gonna battle medicine.
Can you move? And then,
Doctor's visitation.
Doctor's Visitation
Does that
allows me
count
to
as a
stride and
single
battle
action?
medicine. Yes.
but
Okay.
does it allow you to move or stride half? Because normally you can't split a stride in half. Normally you have to
No,
stride
this is a
up
second
to your
entire
movement.
action of striding.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So you stride
Doctor's
up and
Visitation,
battle
stride,
medicine,
battle medicine.
and now you're striding battle medicine for a total of 3 actions. Gotcha.
Yes.
20 hit points.
Hell yeah.
And that's the end of my turn. I did the thing, guys. I healed, and that's all I did.
Way to
Thank
go.
you, buddy.
Where's your
She
Where's
started
your-
her turn within the aura. Give me another reflex save.
Where's your spiritual hammer?
I didn't, I don't,
Sustain.
He didn't sustain it.
I didn't sustain it.
Oh.
You
Uh,
have to sustain it.
I don't think
or
I
it goes
have to
away,
sustain it,
Or
but
does it just? I think it lasts for the duration.
it does.
Still,
I think
it?
I can sustain it at
Okay.
any point, but I thought healing would.
So,
She succeeds
reflex-
that.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah,
You made a
beats
good
her
play.
22.
It's not
so
an
she's-
incapacitation effect, I don't believe, so it's just a normal success. The creature ignores the area's penalty. So, effectively,
Okay.
nothing happened. Not that she was going to do any of those skill checks anyway. Fading out the...
Bro.
Be kind of scared if she long jumped over us. Uh-oh, Tendeha's getting a
My
Christian.
face.
Smack 10 day high.
Good thing I healed you.
Um,
I healed you for
Hold on.
exactly the amount of damage she just dealt
Hold
to
on.
you, so that worked.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
Jeez.
we got a
Is she
glimpse.
Ooh,
undead?
nice glimpse. Good
Yeah.
glimpse.
There's no
Well,
way
I
she's
mean,
not
it-
undead.
Oh.
Yeah, because I mean, she's a flesh
Bro.
golem, so I'd imagine they're undead.
True. Good point. Good point.
did
Somebody
you?
want? Oh yeah, the effects
did-
on him.
Did it not go on him?
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
I see
reapply
it.
the damage.
Oh, wait, there's
Yeah.
2 of them on him now.
Oh, or I'll put a third one.
Another
So,
one.
so now that you undid your 24, you have the buff. So now click the 24 damage again, and this time it should be less. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Wait,
Nice.
and enfeebled.
Wait, minus 13 damage. What does your glimpse do nowadays?
She's undead.
He's
Remember?
undead.
7 plus my my level.
She
God
is not
damn.
undead.
She's not undead.
What do you mean she's not
Oh,
undead?
she's not undead.
No, she's a
No.
construct or
Oh, okay.
abomination.
So then take what is it?
She's
So
made from
undo it and then
giant
just do it again.
flesh.
Yep.
Hey,
There
yep,
you
I got
go.
There it is.
Yeah, no, she's a flesh golem.
Sorry, I was reading
Yeah.
something when you guys were
That's
talking about
magically
being weird.
made.
Yeah.
So yeah, so she hits 10 day high, some of it's blocked. She's then gonna go turn to Alhaitham and try to slam down on you over Richelieu's
That-
shoulder.
Oh god. Well, it was nice knowing you. She missed!
It was a miss.
Yes!
What's up, idiot? I say out loud. Oh,
Oh.
What
And
happened?
Oh.
she crits you with the third attack.
oh,
Thank
amulet's
you.
up.
I did what I
46
can do,
damage.
buddy.
Amulet's up.
So 46 damage will be negated by
Ow.
your amulet.
46. You heard him. You don't take any damage.
38.
Ow.
That's fine.
And that
Alhaitham
is
is
all
just like,
free.
I really am starting to hate all of this.
She is able to reach.
Wow. Reached over my head. Don't touch the hair. Don't touch the hair.
You touched the hair.
Oh, he
Alright,
took that
Tyler,
much because I
keep going.
ducked.
Don't touch the butt.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine.
Oh,
There
it's
isn't much to
Lorelei.
touch.
Don't tootsie the booty.
It would have
Nemo.
lowered the
There
AC.
it is.
There's it.
Oh,
Good
Nice
roll.
damage.
oh.
At map 5.
Emily.
It's
Um,
okay. My
something, dude.
demoralized,
I
but so
think
good
it
next level.
posted in chat, but
What the
Both
fuck?
attacks miss. I
Holy
fucking
fuck.
hate it here, guys.
Change your dice.
Oh,
stab,
about to.
stab.
Shit.
There you go.
Oh,
Don't change your dice.
it balanced out. Looks like it did an automatic.
Oh my god, it crit failed.
A
So-
crit failed.
It rolled a natural
So-
1.
It rolls your damage, and then because you critical specialization, it automatically does the fortitude roll for me now. So I'm just kind of catching
that
up
was-
here. So
That was
the
cool.
the critical fail on the automatic means it is now slowed 1
Nice.
Get-
until the end
Oh,
of your
hopefully
next turn. Let me apply the
Hopefully it's
damage.
dead by the time it's gonna.
It's
Hold
more
on, I
than
got
it.
one
Yeah.
more. I got another one, boys. Right?
Roll
yeah,
another
another
nat
one.
20.
Not-
Just
yeah.
do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bust it. Finish it off, girl.
Punch it
Finish
in the
it off.
face.
I need you guys to lower your expectations.
You could have cunt punted it.
I could have.
Whoa. Let's avoid using that language, yeah?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wait, you said
Sorry,
I
not
shouldn't
sorry.
say.
Yes.
I forgot people get offended by that word.
It was the first
That's
roll
a
on the
new
new dice. You gotta break
die.
it in.
I'm dying here. This is continuing. Like
Did
I
you
say,
see the new die though?
Yeah, it swapped die
Ooh.
because, his other dies were fucking him.
He needs to get a fire
See?
one. to
The
go with
first
the-
roll
There
is
we
always a
go.
break-in roll, you know?
True.
And I did say I was gonna, so I'm gonna have to overrule this a little bit. So it's
It's still 16. Minus 5 because she's got resistance. But. So it'd be
so it's not
11.
gonna take positive. It's not gonna take the one fire. It's gonna take a lot more than that. So 16 minus
16
5.
minus
So
5.
it's
it should
dead.
do 11, and then so I need to add one more here because I'm not doing the one fire. What it does when you slash with your flaming magical sword,
Yeah,
instead of taking the one fire damage,
it takes more.
she's gonna take 5d8 fire damage.
Oh my god.
5d8.
That's a
Whoa!
total of
Golems?
fucking.
Oh,
Oh my. Ow!
Holy shit!
let's do it to the right person, and she dies. She,
Wow, boy, good thing I went and
yeah.
got dressed,
So
huh, guys?
they're
Jeez, Richelieu,
immune.
you took a
They're immune
while.
to like all
I know,
magic,
right?
but then if you use the right type of magic on them, it replaces whatever damage it would do with some hard-coded amount, and hers was 5d8 when she takes magic
Yep.
fire.
Wow,
Golems are popular for that.
holy
Yeah.
cow!
She would take
Damn.
3d4 from any persistent or area effect fire instead, and
That
And
wasn't-
we're kind of at a level where golems are popular enemies.
Well, that wasn't too bad. It
So
was,
as you
Right?
slash through it and burn the shit out of it, it kind of erupts in flames and just kind of poofs, like instantly combusts with fire. Ashes kind of spew into the wind as a big burst of invisible energy that you all have felt just the one day before from the wall that Silas had
Oh.
stabbed
Oh,
flies out in all directions up and dissipates.
oh, interesting.
Huh.
So this was another creation of what's his face then? Probably.
So I made a little thing. I'm hoping it'll work. This is news. I want to see if Foundry can do this. Not that your characters are gonna see this, but more for the players.
oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
What the fuck are we looking at here,
Are
boys?
we watching a
Alright.
cutscene?
I'm watching the
Is this
cutscene.
a cutscene?
Everybody
So
shut the fuck
let
up.
me know when you guys can see the
I'm watching.
black clouds of
Oh,
mist.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
let's see it.
Everybody's
dope.
here. All right,
It's
let's
the
see if
cutscene,
this
yeah.
works. I'm gonna play it. Let's see if everyone can see the cutscene.
Okay.
Oh my god, it is working.
Yeah, Kyle, we're just watching you.
I assume this was.
Yeah, we've seen that sparkly. Oh, she
Oh.
goes
yeah,
back
probably.
to the altar.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
So
spooky.
it's effectively I'll play it again here. This is the library level where you had killed that necromancy chick where they were building that flesh golem.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh.
and it effectively woke up.
Wanted
we
to
never
revenge.
destroyed it.
No, we didn't. We
Cool.
left it there.
We left it there, so it animated at some point.
Yeah, the souls that we released with the machine that we broke must have went to the flesh
Probably.
golem and animated it.
Oh, so does that mean? Oh, okay.
Figure that out as
okay.
soon as we go back down through the place.
It's gonna be empty.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Wait,
Or
wasn't
no.
there a?
Was there something else?
Also, that was kind of cool watching a cutscene.
That was
in
very
our D&D
cool. I
That
game.
was
loved it.
pretty cool.
Oh
I
yeah.
loved it. That was great.
Pathfinder game,
Yeah, I
not
was wondering
D&D.
how that would work.
Was there anything else we've left behind?
No, we pretty much swept through everything. I mean, we have that ghost that we killed and didn't fully deal with, but we don't get more
Yeah.
XP for doing it again, so it's not really worth.
Right.
Yeah, we're not 100%ers here.
Wow.
Speaking
that
of
was-
XP,
Is that
Oh.
loading you guys back, or is
it's taking a
It's
minute.
working on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at
Everything.
98 still.
every time I pull you guys to the Crook Nook,
Re.
it takes forever for some reason, but I might
It's
have
that
to
high
preload
def
this
new
soon.
map.
That's what
Yeah,
it
I guess.
Meanwhile, the
How does
video-
your shifting sands spell work? Does that just go back to normal after a certain amount of time, or is this bridge
Yeah.
like fucked?
No, I
This
assume
bridge fucked.
I assume it goes back to normal. It doesn't specifically state, but I assume it goes back. Given that
We're
it
back
only
to-
lasts,
It's
it's
only
sustained up
sustained
to a
for
minute.
Yeah. So I'll say, after, you kill the thing, a minute when it would go, the sand will turn back to stone. It's a little fucked up. It's now like shifted a little bit and there's like ripples and
rougher.
cracks, but
Yeah.
it is back to the solid stone of what it
Hey,
was.
let's go check the body of that dead dwarf. See what he's got on him.
You got, wow, okay.
No, I like this idea.
This is taking a while to load. Is everybody else loaded in?
Oh, there we go. I got
It's-
100.
Yes,
It's
man,
taking
I'm-
forever, so I don't
Okay.
know why this
Everybody's gonna get in.
There
here
we
in a
go.
sec.
Oh,
Yep.
I love it when everybody gets in.
So,
Shut the
True.
fuck up. Ain't nobody putting in Behold today. God damn, you horny bastard.
How do you know?
So how much XP did we get?
Okay,
Let's
Ryan
go.
doesn't live next to you, so yeah.
There we
that's
go.
how I know.
So for
Ryan can't even get
5
it up.
level 6s, that was worth 64 XP.
Oh, that's
yeah.
an even number.
That brings us up to
950.
950?
40? 950?
Oh my god, that's such a good number.
One more fight,
Guys, I think
guys.
we might level up
One
this.
more fight.
Hey, can we?
I think we
fish
might
for
level up
15
this
XP?
session. Knock on wood so I don't jinx it. I'm done. Where to next, lads?
Well, this was meant to be our day off, but you know,
Wow.
So
totally
should we
interrupted.
shovel this thing off into the river?
Oh,
Is
it poofed.
healthy?
It poofed.
It
It
poofed.
turned
Oh,
into
poofed, okay.
ash, and
Yeah.
then
Is
the
that
gust of
healthy?
energy kind of blew it off into the
Yeah.
air, and it's
Yeah, that's fine by me.
I'm gonna
Wow.
go see. El Hatham is gonna go quickly check up the road and see if there's any if there was any other damage that caused, or if
Yeah,
it
other
Yeah.
might
bodies
be
laying
only
around.
casualty.
if you go up and try to find what the wake of destruction or anything, it strangely it seemed to be almost like beelining for the Crook's Nook. It doesn't appear like it was sidetracked by any other buildings or any other people unless they stood in its way. And unfortunately, there was only really one guard in Atari that could stand in the
Was
way.
dumb enough.
Who was dumb enough to
He is no more. So there's not much other than maybe some like footprints, cracked cobbles here or there, indicating that the golem had walked all this way over
Did
the
we
night from
Looks like
the
this thing was
from Gauntlet.
specifically hunting us.
Did
Right.
we steal
No,
anything from that room?
I think it was hunting for Annalise
Wow,
specifically.
okay. Damn.
If you want to recall knowledge, I could.
Yes.
If anyone wants to just untarget her and just roll one in general.
Well, I'm gonna go
okay
back
if
to my
he's-
breakfast.
I'm gonna go put my boots on.
You're just walking on cobblestone.
In
Hatham goes back and sits down with where his breakfast is now cold.
my socks.
So,
Better than nothing.
are we the guards that take care of this now?
Are we the baddies?
I
No.
don't know his family. I don't know the dwarf's family that well. What are we gonna do about this? There's also this.
So
This
can't
bad
move.
situation.
you can't move. Everybody else can move.
Oh,
Let me move you,
because I'm an
see if you
idiot.
can move now.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, now it's really busted. Okay, there we go.
So Richelieu kind of scratches his head, looks around at the ash pile and the trail, and looks at Silas and looks back toward Gauntlet and looks back at Silas, looks at his trident. You can assume that based on how the energies felt when Silas stabbed that contraption in the room the previous night, and how the energies felt when you just slayed the flesh golem, you get the sense that it was after Silas.
Oh,
Okay, so this guard's death is
Ah.
entirely Silas's fault. All
You,
right.
Richelieu.
oh, you wanted to let
I
the
was
little
playing.
thing
I didn't know.
suffering, Doc? I
He
didn't
could
know
have
you
just
that way.
unplugged
me
it,
under the
not
bus.
stab it.
Interesting.
End it quicker.
It pissed Silas
Obviously, you
off.
pissed it off.
I think we would have pissed it off nonetheless.
Silas,
Hmm.
don't forget to take your healing.
It seems very grumpy.
Richelieu, you got A nat 20. So I'll even tell you.
Yeah.
Somehow you would know with your knowledge of religion or something here that you get the sense that the energies that you felt it was necromantic energy that was keeping the contraption and the Morlock alive, and once the host and the machine was destroyed, it tried to find the nearest suitable host or container to fill, and the only thing that was close by that it could inhabit was this flesh golem that was nearly completed, that was left standing, wasn't destroyed on the library floor. And
So do I surmise that this energy from that contraption was mad at Silence?
No, it just
yeah,
latched onto me.
yeah, I mean, it was kind of, he was the last person to try to destroy it, and so it
Right.
kind of had a one last ditch effort vendetta kind of a deal, and the golem just happened to
Oh.
be a vessel that it could inhabit to
Am I to assume that that same thing may happen again because we felt the same energy when it died, that it may be looking for
No,
another?
you would
Okay,
get the feeling that the energy when it left this time is
gone.
dissipated compared to
Okay,
whereas yesterday it like flew to a target.
right,
Today it
right.
just dissipated into the air.
Oh, okay, all right.
Well, we got more
Well,
XP because you destroyed it. Good job, Si.
we did.
You're
Uh,
fucking welcome,
I'm gonna
bud.
pick up this dead dwarf
Glad
and
this.
where should we take him?
There's a river right there.
That
Throw
seems
him
a
in the
bit
river.
cruel.
Take him to the guard barracks, maybe.
The one fucking cemetery, just
Well, yeah. What we're gonna do? Just throw him in the fucking cemetery? Say, oh, here you go.
just lay him down
Oh.
nicely. And
Why
be
don't
like,
you
"Hey, there's
take
a
the
dead
guy
body in the
responsible
cemetery."
for this mess, have him dig a makeshift grave, and put him in?
Oh, Silas needs to dig a grave. You said? What you
Yeah,
saying?
because he's responsible.
Oh.
He should be the one digging.
And I begin walking.
He's
Silas?
walking. I'll go with you.
Silas, do you have
Don't-
no regret of being the cause of death for this man? This innocent human being?
Whoa! I
What do you
mean, he
mean?
didn't know.
He didn't do it. Like on purpose.
Whether or not it was intentional, he did inadvertently cause it.
Where's-
Definitely not intentional. I will say that much.
Definitely.
Definitely not.
You should
what
be
I
feeling
meant
I
to
would
say.
some
not.
sort of
I
regret.
don't want a monster to give me a hug.
Well, you should
Let's
be
go.
feeling some sort of regret.
We're gonna take
Yeah,
him
I
to
regret
the
the
garrison.
monster came into town and nobody was able to stop it. I regret that this town sucks.
Yeah,
Everybody is
right.
currently
It
off
really
fighting
does.
somewhere. Isn't that right?
is
Isn't
one
everybody
dude.
currently in, like, Absalom doing something?
Yeah, they should probably not be in a war if they need to take everybody.
Yeah, no, he's got a point.
Let's find
Like,
out
what
if
the
this
heck are
dude
we
had
even
it.
doing? Why didn't we get recruited? Now I'm really
I
scared.
know, right?
Are they coming for us because we didn't join? Was this a draft?
Oh.
Are we Dodgers?
Are we
But,
done?
I'm not getting my college degree. What?
Let's go
You don't
north
have
to
a
that
diploma?
country above. It's a bunch of pussies.
You all don't have a
I'm not a
diploma?
bard. I'm not a bard.
I don't know. I
Bards
think
go to
I would make a
college.
good field medic. Maybe I'll join the war effort after all this is over.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
idea.
Nathan, you could not survive the war.
I've
telling you
survived
that right
much
now.
worse, let's be
No,
honest.
no, but
They
you might get
probably
stabbed
killed
in the
more
back for
friendlies than
attitude.
enemies.
Oh, dang, Tendai, you really brought it all out today.
No, what? Hit me with that. I didn't hear it.
Oh, God. It's not bad enough. I need to hear it again.
I've literally only
I didn't hear it
critically
the
failed
first
a
time.
medicine check once.
I know, but it'll
Yep.
always hold on.
And now I
And we're
can't even
always-
fail anymore.
Doesn't matter. You fucking
said
suck.
it.
So,
No,
should
damn.
we... So, today's our day off. What's everybody doing? I don't really
I
have
I
a
need
lot
to
of hobbies.
go,
Drinking.
well, I
What
have a
else am I
thing.
doing on my day off?
Me and Richelieu are making a thing, right, Richelieu?
We are making a thing.
A thing. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
making a
speaking
thing.
very
of,
ominous.
I would like to talk to you all at some point about some things. If you, maybe later tonight, I'd like to have a conversation. Just, getting things in order.
Doc, are you gonna adopt us?
No,
Oh,
Damn.
God.
I would just like to make a couple things clear.
I didn't know my dad.
I mean,
like
if
a
you
dad?
really,
I mean, I was literally
If
just
you
released
really
into
need-
the world as a kitten.
if you really need a father figure, yes, I could do my best. But
I mean,
like,
you're old enough to be my dad.
You're old enough to be my dad. Well, hold on. Let's
You're
back
how
that
old?
up. 18.
20,
something.
22, 21. Hold
20.
on.
I would have had
I don't
to
even think
have
you're that
conceived
old.
you at 11.
I'm 22. Could happen.
I mean, it's
I am
possible.
33. I would have had to gotten your mother pregnant at like 11 years old.
Doc, you
Maybe things have
hound
happened.
you. Look at you
Oh,
go.
I'm older than Richelieu.
Wow.
I've lived in an
24.
isolated.
Older than
I've lived
Richelieu.
in an isolated hut in
Yeah.
the woods for most of my life. When did you?
Which is
What are you
ironic.
talking about?
Doc has a cougar.
Wow.
Doc,
All
where
right.
you keeping her back
He-
in that house in the wood?
He had a cougar at 11. Damn.
Is she... Well, you know,
You're
with
right.
his fucking spending
I
habits,
am
he
married.
might be one.
I am married after all.
What?
I
No, he
know
like-
To
it.
my
Let's
work.
back that up.
Damn.
Oh, okay. I was like, who would marry you?
Oof. Silas folds over laughing.
Recently just stands there staring at Emily's like,
Honestly, it would probably just get into. I live in a pretty squalor environment, so I doubt anybody would. Most people would have
Pretty
issues with
fucking
that.
squalor.
Yeah, that's what they would have issues with.
damn, she just busted out the flamethrower.
Better
Holy-
than a drunk.
Yeah, well, you know,
Wow, yeah, this is Emily.
I'm
Well,
not saying
over.
you're wrong.
We're talking about real life here.
Yeah.
Latham
Goodness.
just kind of pinches the fucking bridge of his nose and is like,
You'll
"Oh."
figure it out. Come on, you got it. English, you could do it.
Says
Lathan's
you.
just like, what's happening?
He's like, how did I get here?
How did I
Why-
get here?
He's
why am
questioning
I-
all
what
of his
happened?
life choices right now.
Here I am wanting to have a serious conversation, but no.
Honestly, I don't remember what the conversation
Doc,
was.
I was
you've been
just
I
part
saying-
of
think
this
that's just because
party
no
for
one
the
can
better part
respect
of a
you, Doc.
month.
You just look funky.
Yeah, see, now he's
It
aggravated.
says the
You see what happened?
snake person.
Says the snake.
Oh, now we're getting into
Now
the
that's
racism.
racist.
No.
I'm quite normal looking for my race.
Doc,
Actually, friend,
you're dropping,
friend,
Doc, dropping
friend,
the
hey.
casual racism.
It's speciest.
Two snakes walking to a bar.
I need to go sell some
Thank
stuff
you.
and prepare for my crafting, thank you. I will be... When you all come back to the tavern at some point tonight, I want to have a serious conversation.
Oh, I will
About-
definitely.
All right, I'm not coming back.
Maybe.
Oh,
I'm
God.
not coming back.
Alright,
That's fair.
We need what? 250 gold pieces total to make the staff? I
Oh, yeah.
believe. So
Yeah,
I will
blades for
sell...
blades.
I'm gonna sell... Does anybody want this Lantern of Empty Light? Seems pretty
I
useful.
don't know what it does.
I need blades for blades there, DM.
Good
It creates a light, and every living creature within a 60-foot upon activation once per day must make a will save or be fascinated with it.
Ooh.
It's pretty bad. Fascination is like one of the worst status effects in the game.
Yeah.
I have
What
an unusual
What about
black
the other
bit on
thing that
me.
you can do with it?
That's it.
There's 2 different activates.
Oh, there is.
You direct the
You
lantern's light upon a single living creature. The creature must have souls.
a single incorporeal undead within 60 feet to siphon, dealing 48 positive damage on a basic will save.
Oh,
Still not super. It's a once per
There's
day
your,
effect.
and that's a but you could. There's your one offensive spell in a pinch.
Next level, my divine lance goes up to that damage.
Alright,
Let's go get that level.
Let's go.
If nobody wants this
Go beat it.
lantern, I'm going to sell it because that's where.
Yeah.
That's a good chunk.
Go. Yeah, go.
Technically, you're
I
not
don't-
even supposed to be able to make the staff until you're level 7 because it's a level 7 item. But
We're literally 50 XP.
so I'm gonna say
Yeah,
you
we'll
can
just put it in the
take it.
mail.
Yeah, just put it in the mail.
Oh, hey, it's a new day. Let's try and figure out what the sword and the
The book are.
and the book are.
All right, I am gonna sell. You can just take. We need an equivalent. So the lantern of empty light would be worth 120, sold for half.
125.
No, it's 240 gold.
Oh, I thought it was 250.
Just don't sell my
Oh,
shit. That's all I
240,
care about.
We're not gonna sell it.
Cool. I mean,
I
it's
don't
just
think it would be
useless,
worth
but
much
still.
anyway.
I mean,
Burn.
I'm
What
not
he-
saying you're wrong.
What he said.
I could probably steal things that are more valuable, but that's just hard to sell.
So yeah, we're gonna sell
Gotta
the
have a market.
lantern for 120. So,
Be right back.
Kyle, if you want to remove that item from the thing and
What are you selling?
a lantern of empty light,
Okay.
Okay.
I will give myself 120.
Yep. Ren would definitely buy that from you.
Next, we will sell. I need 115 more.
I got the money.
Oh, you got 115?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Then that's all we need to sell.
Yes, sir.
You guys have 250?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you have to pay half of it up front, and then you do your check, and then if you succeed, then you would typically spend more and more days crafting to try to make up the other half of the value of the item to make it basically up to half off. But
Right.
if you want to just finish it all in one day, you can just pay the other half and finish it up.
All right.
Yep.
We shall.
What are these
Cool.
skill checks? Oh, on the thresholds of the book. Okay. So,
How much do
yeah.
we need?
Al-Haytham
Brian?
and Silas did not identify
Oh,
the
Sorry?
book.
the book.
The book.
The
Do I
book.
have anything that needs
Neither
identification?
does Annalise,
That's not
and neither does Richelieu.
Darn it.
Book
I have the.
remains a mystery.
Actually, that is.
Yeah, I think it's
And
the only thing in your inventory.
the sword for me, the cooperative
Richelieu
blade.
still has a sword to identify.
Did you get my unusual black liquid?
No.
Not yet.
We get there when we get there.
Going one at a
I thought
time.
it was the last one. My bad.
Everybody. Yeah, everybody did not know what the sword does.
Right.
Silas, what did you have? You had unusual black liquid. That is only
Me.
Crafting, I believe.
crafting.
Yeah.
That's
But you can do it until you crit fail, I believe.
Yep.
And you succeeded on the first try.
I thought you were gonna say, and you crit fail.
And you crit
Yeah,
fail.
that's
That's what I was
what I
waiting to
was
hear.
gonna
And you
too.
could fail.
And you crit, or rather, you succeeded a normal success purely due to your eyepiece allowing you to look at it just a little bit
Oh,
clearer, and you
nice.
identify it as
Nice.
crap. I lost it. What is it? The bestial mutagen? Is that what you?
I don't know.
Crap, Silas. Which potions did you already have?
Oh, Kyle, what'd you do? Okay,
Well, it's either this one
it's
or
not
it's this
bestial
one.
mutagen.
Yeah, it's not bestial.
Oh, it's mistform. Oh, these are so good.
It's misform.
You become concealed for 1 minute.
There you go.
Oh, that is sweet.
So that's the one
Roll.
that you just identified.
That's really good.
Does Emily's have any? I don't think so.
Al Haytham, how much money are we short from what you sold?
I have 135, so we're 100.
115. 115.
How much does Annalise have? What now?
He was talking to me, El
Alright.
Haytham, the other A name.
Yeah, not you.
I don't know. I always.
God, not
okay.
everything's always about you.
I know.
Okay,
Why is it
you
always
know
about
what?
you?
Everything's always about you. Everything's always
Why
about
is
you. It's my bad.
It's
My
about
bad.
you. Gee.
Oh, fuck, I was scared.
Like, I am such an easy target. You know everything's always about me.
Women.
I know, I'm sorry. My bad.
Women.
Women. Oh my
Women.
god.
Oh my
She
god.
threatened
This
to
is a
kill me.
woman moment.
Ah!
Everybody knows that women aren't real guys.
True.
True.
We're not.
You're right. Why am I so panicked?
Women. Does Tendai have any potions on him that we haven't done yet?
Good question. I
Not
don't know.
okay. Bye. Forever, I guess.
He's dead.
He died.
Rip.
He died at
Or
Rim.
even he's
Oh,
away.
Blade.
Sorry, what were you asking?
Do you have any pots on you that we haven't
No, he
identified yet or
doesn't
anything?
have anything.
No.
I do not. I did want to open blades for glades though, because I want to buy some arrows. If that's
Well,
But they're
possible.
unfortunately, that shop is no longer here. I don't know if you were here
Oh
during
yeah, I
that
forgot.
session,
remember
but-
Carmen
So there's
Rajani?
no.
I can sneak in and
Is there
steal
nowhere
some
I can
for
buy
you.
arrows?
The town basically confiscated everything. The only thing that they were, you already asked about, buying or taking things. The shop itself was going to be auctioned at a later date, and I think Richelieu was promised first dibs.
That's right. We're buying it.
But as far as all of the gear, it was all taken for the garrison. So if you
Okay, never
Oh.
mind. I found the Otari Market has arrows.
okay,
Hey,
It will
Doc.
automatically subtract from my gold, right?
if you're doing it through the shop, yeah, it should.
When we're done, why don't we take a walk over to the mayor's house and see how the daughter's doing with
I'm
those
telling you, she just has
night terrors?
depression.
Sounds good to me. Probably a good idea.
When you drag the arrows out of the market, did it say like how many do you want to buy, and then? And day high.
Hello.
He died
No.
again.
He died again.
He's good at that.
Yes, he.
I also don't see the arrows.
What's
so
your
you must have
bonus
got-
to
oh,
crafting?
Oh well. Uh, 12.
Okay.
What was that?
Alright,
Okay,
I
What
bought
is your
those
bonus
arrows.
to crafting?
He did buy 2 sets.
10.
So-
I think it's like 12.
All right, are you guys gonna build the staff? Is that what you're doing now, or?
Yeah,
Yes.
I have
12.
no clue what they're doing.
It's actually 13 because my eyepiece.
Oh yeah.
So what we're gonna do? DC for level 7 item is 20. So with your plus 13, we need to roll a 10. I'm gonna give you both guidance and I'm gonna roll 8.
Oh no, it's 12 including the eyepiece.
Yeah, it's 12
Oh, it's
including
12
that.
including.
But
Oh,
it's an
okay.
item
Your
bonus from
expert-
the eyepiece.
What?
The eyepiece is an
Oh,
item
your
bonus.
time. Yeah, it'll stack with guidance and it'll stack with 8 because
Yeah,
they're all
that's my
3
point.
different bonuses. Yep.
So we'll have a plus 15.
How many thieves' tools do you have, Annalise?
So I'm gonna give you guidance.
Oh shit, that's the wrong
Is
thing.
it because it,
2 in the chest, and then on my person.
it should be plus 13 because
I just remembered that you had broken quite a few
So
last
when-
session, so
When you go into your
I bought more
proficiencies
when
and
we
hover
got
your
back to
plus
town.
12, it'll break
Yeah.
down
Okay.
what it all is.
Thank you, though.
So you have expert
Oh.
in crafting, so that's why
Right.
it's plus 10, and then your intelligence is only.
Oh,
plus 4.
yes. I see it. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
You're right. Okay.
So
Yeah, wasn't it didn't you cheaper just to buy new
I
picks?
just bought new picks.
Yeah.
replacement picks are cheap.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give
Yeah,
you a
they were
plus
like-
1 from guidance, and I'm gonna roll 8. And I believe I already discussed with Kyle that
Yeah, you can
because we're crafting a divines.
Right.
pray over Richelieu as he crafts.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Where's
So
I'll just roll a medit or a religion.
yeah, just do religion, and then it's gonna be a DC.
8, not great, but it's 22.
So the item is DC 23.
Fuck.
So you can't aid him, but you can guidance, right? There's no check for guidance.
Guidance just works.
So
Just a flat.
is there an effect you can drag onto him, or will it
Yes. Cast guidance and give him spell.
Well, okay. Say I don't
now.
make the crafting check. Can I try it again on at
even
another time?
Yeah. So so unless you critically fail, you don't lose any of the gold. But if you fail, he wastes all the spell slots, and you would typically have to do it a whole nother 4 days. Again, we're splitting the 4 days
gotcha.
into 1 day, so
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
effectively would just delay you guys.
We're taking the
another
day anyway, so I
Gotcha.
don't need this. So
Right. Right.
there's no
Oh,
reason
true.
not to give them. So I will spend the spells, and with that would be a plus 14 bonus. It's a 23.
Checking to see if it's
22.
guidance
Fuck my life, dude. The guidance
that
should've
was
been-
I didn't roll it.
Oh,
that
okay.
was me.
Okay.
I wanted to see if his guidance was working, and it is not.
Well, the guidance would have made a difference.
Jesus.
So we're just gonna have to manually apply guidance, so we might as well remove that. But yeah, so whenever you guys
That
are
was
ready,
hilarious.
Can we take the
Richelieu can
22
click.
and add the +1
You
guidance?
motherfucker!
No.
You motherfucker.
I literally was testing something. So whenever you guys are ready, and Richelieu wants to attempt to craft the magical weapon, he can roll the crafting check. The DC again is going to be for a level
23.
7 item is
That-
23.
I gotta go in my new store and then I can do it. All
Yeah.
right.
I will go with you, and then I'll cast the spells first.
I'll have Silas break in and open the front door so I can use the
All right,
benches and
I
all.
cast
Oh,
Daze, Command, Bless, Bomb Emotions, and War User.
what the fuck? Now, nothing like that alchemist table or none of that other stuff that we found is helpful in helping to create this, right?
Right. This is a magical craft, not an
Okay.
alchemical craft.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
So, all right.
So, yeah.
Do this.
So he gives you half the gold value in materials. He casts all of the spells that will be imbued into the staff over the stick of wood as you're chipping away and etching and chiseling it into a staff. And go ahead and roll your crafting
This
check.
is important.
We'll
Yes.
add
Right.
the +1 manually. We're looking for a DC 23.
Emily, sit down. Eat your Uncrusty. All right. Here we
Come
go.
on.
Here we go. Here we go. You got this.
11, that's enough!
Yeah.
It's
24.
24! It worked!
Let's go.
Let's go.
So the staff, it takes, it's built. If you wanted to finish it all the way, have it polished and ready to go, you can spend the remaining gold
Yep,
value
we'll spend the gold.
to get it completely polished and ready immediately. And
proud of
you
myself.
have.
I'm also proud of you.
It was teetering on that 4, and I was
It
like, "You
was.
motherfucker! You better not land."
I would have
4.
laughed so hard.
Woo!
You have a staff of the everlasting eclipse, crafted by Richelieu.
That's some big dick energy right there.
I engraved my name on it
That's fine.
as the artist creating it. I'm so
Yeah, I
proud of
gave you
myself.
credit in the chat card there in the item
Yeah, yeah.
description. It's at the bottom there. Don't you worry.
Yep. Fucking nice.
Kyle knows it matters.
Let's.
See, being in
Yeah,
the
double check
being in
that
the
it
new
all
shop.
matches what.
I need to add
It should automatically put it in there. I tested it earlier.
I didn't
I
know it.
don't-
Where was it?
Does
In
it
which?
not this time?
doesn't.
Try to hold it in one hand. Let's see what it does. No, it doesn't. All right, let me delete it and re-add it because it literally worked before the session started.
Yeah, as you the
Let me put it in
material
that way.
specifically Alhaitham brings to the crafting purchase is a petrified piece of wood from an Osirian desert tree. Some sort of tree or shrub in the Osirian desert. So it's like completely petrified. It looks gangly. It's just this really solid piece of. There is the
Woo!
Yeah,
Staff
Outstanding.
of Necromancy.
stuff.
Crafted
Yeah,
by
check
Richelieu. Look at that screenshot.
Yep, screenshot.
Screenshot.
Screenshot. And it's got this perfectly spherical black gemstone. And it just floats a couple inches above the wooden piece. It's got like that claw grip.
Wow. I got.
So
fancy.
does this staff work like when you
Like-
use one of the spells you can't use it again?
Nope, it's got a number of charges. So I can, since I've got level 3 casting, it has 3 charges. And based on the level of spell that I cast out of it, it uses a number of charges equal to the spell's level. So
And
I
does
could,
it regain charges?
at the beginning of the day.
That's so cool.
I have 3 staffs of necromancy in my inventory now. Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah, it's having problems right now, to be honest.
All right, I will be right back. Woohoo!
The big thing that this does is it gives me more cast support, which is incredibly useful. I can now just start bless at the beginning of each combat and be happy with the fact that I'll have enough blesses for.
Fair.
I don't need to bear it anymore. So happy.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, it really likes giving me the staff.
Well, and then you don't even have the staff of necromancy in your inventory anymore, but you can't even delete the spellcasting entry because it's like glitched.
Oh. I could just keep track of how many. It would be nice to have it in.
I might have fixed it on a duplicate. I'm gonna have to delete you entirely.
Oh. Oh no, as a Hytham. Literally the gif where the kid does the peace sign and then fades.
What did I just come back to?
Your mum.
Kyle's deleting me
Whoa.
from existence.
Don't talk about Mama Schwinn like that. She is a wonderful woman.
What the hell?
She gave birth to you, and that's what gives me doubt.
Whoa.
Damn!
I'm sorry, that was mean.
That was good.
I think I know why.
Yeah,
That was fucking funny.
it was good.
Why?
So I put your slots in a table in the item description because it looked way better than the bullets.
And that's probably it.
And I think the mod is specifically needing a bullet list, just like the other ones.
What's Warrior's Regret?
It's essentially I can make them. It's a will save, and if they attack more, and they take damage equal to the number of targets they attack that turn.
Oh, that's dope.
It's actually really bad.
Oh, that's gay.
Yeah, but the divine spell list is so limited. I didn't have much of a choice.
I blame Aaliyah.
Yep,
Oh,
Aaliyah
yeah,
divined the
totally my
divine spell
fault.
list. She's totally at fault here.
All her fault.
Why did you have to
Yeah,
make such a
that
shitty
tracks.
spell list?
I mean, honestly,
what's
every
wrong
time
with you,
something
Aaliyah?
happens in my life that I don't agree with, I'm like, damn it. Why was Aaliyah born?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, same, but wow.
Damn.
That's fucking harsh.
Like, I'm not that bad.
Also,
And
I
every
like-
time I hear Ryan talk, I'm like, damn, why was I born with ears?
That's fair.
Okay,
I fucking hate the
Voldemort
sound of my
wannabe.
voice. It's
And then
nuts.
every time I have to sit here and watch Kyle figure out how to do the thing he's been doing for like 6 months now, I'm like, why was I born with eyes?
Wow, you're really
6
roasting
months
everyone today,
now.
huh, Nut?
I've never even done what I'm trying to do today before.
That's fair. Also, I
And
like
it's-
the new roll buttons at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that's
I just noticed. The
Roll
private
button.
GM
Where
roll.
did everyone go?
The buttons right above
Oh,
the
I
chat
see.
box. The private GM roll, the blind GM roll, and the self roll.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't think those were.
You guys want to see me self-roll my wiener? I don't know.
Into your mouth.
That would be really difficult.
Yeah, that's why I kind of want to see it. Can you blame me?
Yeah, it would
It's
be.
a myth that if you remove your bottom 2 ribs that you can do that. That's not true. Don't try it.
I don't need the
Yeah,
bottom
it
two.
All right,
sounds
ribs.
Leah,
like-
I'm coming to get my whibs.
Whibs.
Whibs?
This guy-
I'm coming to get my whibs.
This is the
I'm coming to
fucking
get my
guy
whibs
that was judging me
removed.
earlier for not saying bridge of the nose. Fucking whibs.
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 Brigadier of the Nose.
Brigadier. That's it. Alright, I forgot I have
Gonna
seven
come get
different...
my whibs removed.
I forgot I have seven different wands on me at all times.
Yeah, what did I say last week? A pointus? It's
Yes,
like 36 pointus of damage.
36 pointus.
it was good.
I gotta remove the 135 gold from my inventory.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to just add the damn thing manually for
I
now.
also need to be like healed for like 28 pointus.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This token references an actor which no longer exists within this world.
I'm
Yeah,
missing
you're
11.
gone.
Well,
I was erased.
You're
that's
dead.
unfortunate.
You're gone.
Richelieu just turns around and Alhaitham is slowly fades
He's
out
just
of
gone.
existence.
It's like there's just the it's
don't
like
feel
the
so
the
good.
dust. You're like Richelieu, I don't feel so good.
There we go.
Poof.
I've returned from the multiverse.
Yeah, I don't know why that mod's not automatically adding everything from your new spells from your staff, because it worked earlier today. But
That's what they
anyway,
all say.
you have your staff. You don't have your necromancy staff glitched into your character sheet anymore.
Thank God.
And that's about as good as we're gonna get for now.
Yep, I'll just remember the amount of turns. Oop, I exited for a second. So all the stream could see was my massive list of magic items.
My massive cock.
My
I only have
massive
313 gold worth of items. 313? I meant 3,300 gold pieces worth of items.
So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you
to
worth too
craft
much.
that, you guys will be spending most
I'm
of
worth
the day.
1,000.
I have 630 total wealth.
I'd say it's about
Wow.
7 p.m. After a full day's worth of praying, crafting, casting over this staff, getting it built. Yeah, it's getting a little bit late in the day. Yeah, you said you were.
Yes.
Well, you know what?
I would
This is
be
what's gonna
at the
happen.
tavern waiting for everybody.
So Osif's actually gonna come find you when you're banging away at the anvil and things with Rishu Craft and his staff. You guys are polishing it off, just getting it, last details finalized. And Osif will
Teleport, instant transmission.
he'll show up and huffing and puffing as he had seemingly looked all over town for you.
Oh right, we did break into this building, didn't we?
Well, I figured you would be outside of it in where the workshop isn't inside the building. It's
Oh, yeah.
like
Is
like
it
a
breaking
covered.
and entering if it's already unlocked?
Like a lean-to on the side.
Yeah, it's like a little
I'm pretty sure
little
it's still
garage,
breaking.
an open garage area where
You
his
can't just walk
workshop
into
would be.
somebody else's home.
It is not.
I
Nobody owns it
agree to
anymore.
disagree. That's just called trespassing, not
This is-
breaking and entering.
This is
That's
mine.
fair.
They don't know it yet.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. Please, if you could just come and take a look at Doriana.
Oh,
It's hard to explain.
Okay, yes, certainly.
it's funny you say that, sir. We were just on our way when we were going to be finished here.
All right.
So
Oh,
we'll
boy.
follow you over.
He'll lead you up to the
Come on, vamonos. Where'd Emily? Oh, she's drinking.
Emily's is. Are
Yeah.
you going with the mayor
Oh.
to?
To see his depressed daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Alhaitham is still beat up from this morning. Not like a
So that I
black
can
eye.
still just stand there and be like, she's just got depression, guys. That's my entire
Like
input.
diagnosis.
So yeah, thank you for coming to see her again. I don't know what's going on. She seems to just be completely different. She's not wanting to interact with any of us. Her sisters and brothers say that she's being very mean. It's very unlike her. She won't even really talk with me.
Mhm.
Hey hey
Time to
Doc,
put her
come
down.
here for a second. I have a thought. I need to speak to you real quick.
Yeah, sure. What is it, nurse?
So we walk out of earshot of him. I was like, do you think it's possible that she's becoming possessed potentially?
That was
by
actually my
Belcora?
thought. I had the same thought. It's possible.
Because yeah, I mean, if she's looking for like a vessel of some sort, maybe the mayor's daughter is the perfect one for that. Because one, she's a weaker-willed child, and she's also related to an ancestor that defeated her in the
That's
past.
fair. Well, I
Oh.
won't be able to tell anything for sure until we take a look.
True. But I just wanted to, give
We're
you my
on the
thoughts.
same page. Yes, I'm
Okay.
thinking this.
Okay, all right. So then we'll go back to the mayor and say, let us see her.
Let us take a look.
She's just got depression.
Okay.
Yeah.
She needs more sunshine.
Vitamin D, baby,
So,
vitamin
Emily,
D.
he'll lead
just
you-
because you're depressed doesn't mean everybody.
I'm not depressed. I'm perfectly happy.
Says the alcoholic.
What is? Oh, hold on. Who said I have depression? I could just have anxiety
Or you could just enjoy a cup of alcohol.
All day.
or a gallon or a barrel. You know, it's subjective.
At least
Yeah.
she's drinking something,
True.
She'll
I
never
appreciate
be
you guys backing me
dehydrated.
up.
Oh,
Fuck you,
Hatham,
Elhaven.
kind of. Wow, language.
Wow,
We're
yeah.
going to be around
Yeah.
children here
So-
in a moment.
He'll lead you up the stairs,
the size
down
of
the
a
hallway
child,
to
and
where
yet-
her bedroom
Easy,
is.
bitch.
He's wow.
And he'll open her door to the bedroom and kind of open it a crack, and then just kind of step aside to let you pass.
Crack.
I'll walk in.
We're doing what now?
Also, should I have fully healed because of the night rest?
Yeah,
No,
I
we
mean
didn't rest.
it's been
Oh, my knees.
8 hours now or something like that since maybe
Since the
more.
morning.
It's
since
been
the
like
fight.
12 hours since the fight.
Yeah.
So I'm sure Alhaitham would have had time to heal you if you
Heal
had asked,
everybody,
if he was
yeah.
willing to.
Yeah, I
If
would have
you-
healed every. That's the case, then I will be
Okay.
at full health.
I was just
too.
curious in case anything happened. I wanted to know whether or not I need to have my HP
True.
where it was,
Yeah.
or
I
if
assumed
needed
I
to
was
back up.
busy for the last 12 hours, then that I didn't.
I
have
mean,
time.
I know I
you
was.
You tried to help him, but you failed. So I mean,
That's
at that point, you don't really need to be there after
Yeah,
you
I
cast
just
the
gotta
spells.
cast this. And casting the
just has to
spells, it
hope.
was probably like every hour over the course of
Right.
8 hours. Spell it
And it
out.
takes like 2 actions to cast, so it's not like it.
Yeah, I was more
takes
just
a long
standing
time.
over and like
Hoping.
guide.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah. So you push past. You go into her bedroom. She's sitting on her bed as she always does, surrounded by a lot of her childhood toys, stuffed animals, that kind of thing. But she still looks just as pale and sickly as she had the last time you seen her. But this time, she seems a little bit more off-puttish. Like she's not so happy to see you as she has been in the past. She just kind of looks over at you as you walk in and just kind of frowns.
You
Miss
look upset.
Oriana.
Is
You look-
everything all right?
What's it to you?
Just making conversation. Your dad's concerned with how you have been acting lately, and we just wanted to come talk to you because we're friends.
She'll try to take a second to kind of reflect on what you're saying. Effectively, how this is going to work from a gameplay. One person's going to get to roll this diplomacy check. So whoever you want.
Emelise! Get in here, bitch!
Oh, you said I shouldn't be around children.
Emily,
No,
what
this
is
is
your
true,
diplomacy check?
but we need your help.
What's your bonus?
What's your,
Hi, I don't
you
know.
have a high
Hold on
diplomacy
second.
check, don't you?
You
Give
can
me
check
a
in the party overview, guys.
+9.
Oh yeah, yours is better than mine.
All right, what am I doing?
So-
I go out and I bring Emelise in. I'm like, just be nice to the kid, okay? We're trying to figure out what's going on.
She's
and
just got depression.
we need to convince her.
Just humor us.
Just humor us for a minute.
What are we
Put
convincing
forth
of?
your most diplomatic face, as cute as you can be, and talk to this kid.
Is it because I'm 4'9"?
Yes, because you're
Because I'm
4'9".
4'9", isn't it?
No,
Shut
no.
up and-
Is it
And I
because I'm
pat
the size of this
and-
child,
and
isn't
I
it?
pat her on the head. It's okay.
I will fucking bite your fingers, sir.
Alhaitham is
Keep your
just
hands to yourself.
watching this unfold and like looking down like.
Like, this
So-
is ending badly.
So she does recognize, you are the same people that were here. I mean, the group as a whole, she knows you. But whoever you're gonna have actually talk or actually try to do this diplomacy, you can roll the diplomacy check. You do get a +4 bonus to the check because of previous relations.
Can we give her?
I'll guide her.
Alhaitham give her guide or aid?
So
even?
if you want to aid, you're gonna be rolling against the DC. You could make it worse though.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
that's-
cast
diplomacy.
guidance on her.
That's true.
Give her a
Guidance is
+1.
always the +1. So,
So I have a
it-
+5.
so you have
I'm
a plus
14.
5. Well, guidance, is that a status? Yes.
Well,
Status bonus.
so if it's like
Yeah.
the +4 plus the 1 plus
Right,
my
but
9.
you only have a plus 9? I thought you had a plus 10. What's your plus to diplomacy? Oh, you only have 9. Wow, okay. Yeah, so just
Why
click
do
the
you sound so
diplomacy.
surprised?
Why'd you have to put it that way?
I thought you were
Yeah,
the
why you
highest.
gotta say it like that?
That's the highest of the party. Yeah,
Pretty
nope.
sure.
Tandehai's actually got the plus 10. I thought I saw a plus
Oh,
10.
really? Oh, maybe
Really,
we'll have
really?
Well,
Tendai do
Tendehai,
it.
you
then.
want to talk to this girl?
Emily, get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
because-
Tendai, come here. We need you.
Say less, King.
Uh,
We're really gonna
So-
let the snake lizard like talk to a
Oh.
child
he-
that's
he
never
can-
seen him before?
he
He's
can
got
tickle her
legal
ear.
lore, dude. He's got
And-
some diplomacy.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is unreal. I
Yeah.
can't believe he's a lawyer.
yeah.
Like
My
that's
man is
insane.
a lawyer. There's
hey, just
actually
because I have legal lore doesn't mean I'm actually a lawyer.
there is
Well, you would
actual
be.
there is an
He-
actual lawyer background in Pathfinder. It's called the barrister background.
Jesus.
Yes,
Yeah, he
I
just
am
knows
not.
how to
I
get
have
out
the
of shit.
guard background, which gives me, and whatever I did specifically gives me the legal lore, but I'm not a lawyer, not snake lawyer.
He just knows how to
Well,
tell
all
people how to
lawyers
get out
are
of
I'm not
snakes.
She-Hulk.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
all
but-
snakes not all snakes are lawyers, but all lawyers are
All
snakes.
lawyers are snakes.
That's
Mm.
true. I'll be like, hey, Tendai, go tickle this kid's ear, will you?
So you seem to be a little out of sorts today.
You gotta start talking with
This
it.
isn't something that my friends here have seemed to be used to. Is there something that is bothering you other than usual today?
But go ahead and click that diplomacy check in chat to see if she'll open up to you. We're giving you a plus 5 to this.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice
that's
roll.
So you
Good
succeeded
roll.
without the plus 5. So
Was
Nice.
that would
That's
that be a critical success with the plus
it was
5?
not.
Oh, fuck.
Darn. That's okay. That's a success, though.
Yeah, I don't feel quite like myself today, but you know, me and my friend here, as she looks over in the corner at nothing, you know, we play, and I have plenty of people to hang out with. He's all I really need. You know, I don't really need a lot of friends, so I just haven't really been wanting to hang out with my siblings or talk to anyone else.
And
Your friend
upon
doesn't seem
hearing
to
this-
want to talk to. Your friend doesn't seem to be very talkative to me. Can you tell me about your friend, if that's okay?
upon hearing this, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Plot twist, she's just got schizophrenia.
You definitely get a ping.
Can I do a recall knowledge esoterica?
We'll
Oh.
get to that in a second.
Okay.
Actually.
Is your friend nice?
Oh
what do you
shit!
What do
All
you
right,
guys
we'll
do
use
together?
what you
Can
just
tell me
did.
about
I'll
your
get
friend?
to what just happened there. So, yeah. So my friend Israel, he's the motley man that I was telling you about the other day.
Yeah.
He gives me gifts. So I know that he's real. And she'll pick up one of her childhood toys, you know, just like the stuffed animal, the stuffed griffin that's sitting on her bed beside her, and she'll pick it up and hug it. He gives me things, and he is my friend.
What has he given you?
Do you mind if I just hold your bear for a second? I'll give it right back.
Yeah, she'll reluctantly hand it over, and then as she does, right, you're kind of reaching out for it, and she's kind of handing it over. When you take the animal, you do notice that she rubs her right wrist. As she's reaching out, you know, she kind of grabs onto it.
That's
And
weird.
Silas noticed with his roll there. It appears that there's some bruises on her right wrist, and it does appear to be almost just from a quick glance that the bruises are spelling out writing.
Oh,
Ooh.
goodness.
Do I
Alright,
play
I
bag pop
will-
and grab her wrist?
Do I
will,
do you point that out?
I will just to keep her satiated here. Just kind of, fluff the bear a little bit. Nothing too great, and then just be like, "Thank you. That's a great bear. I'm glad he gave you such a good gift," and we'll hand it back to her.
So as you kind of fluff it, you know, You're holding it. You can feel it. Just feels like a stuffed bear, or it's a stuffed griffin. And inside though, you do feel something kind of hard underneath the outer
Oh
fabric.
god, it has a penis.
I was just gonna say, is it between the rear legs?
It has a what now?
Oh, for
what?
fuck's
on.
sake.
It's got a
It would be
magic.
just like
I'll
along
hand
the
it back
back
to
of the
her.
griffin.
I'll hand it back to her and say, now, and I'll like lean in, so it's just like me and her talking. Do you put anything secret in your bear? You know,
Griffin.
your
Okay.
bear felt kind of heavy. Do you have is that like your
Crap.
secret your secret stash or something? Like I don't want to say stash, but like
Okay, well, like
you know,
also,
You're hiding
is there
it.
smoke in there?
is that your hiding spot? Like is that
You
where you
keep your
put your
blunt?
stuff? Like kind of, you know,
I-
goading to see if she
Yeah.
knows
Well-
about it.
She'll look at you a little questioningly. She'll be, no, this is just my stuffed griffin.
While Pendehai is distracting her, Alhaitham is gonna do a seek in the corner sheet.
Okay.
I'll roll a seek. I can't place it, but
I don't think it makes you place it anymore. I think there's, if you just
It
click
does.
past.
I can right click
Still-
and hit accept.
Yeah. So I mean, you look up and down and all around in the corner. Look underneath. I don't know, like open some drawers, or she's just pointing to the corner of a room where her dresser is, and you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
And I don't.
So with that that stuffed animal, is it got like like in modern stuffed animals, it's like a Velcro back, right? That you can open up to get to the stuffing. Would I have to destroy the bear to be able to check inside of it?
Yeah, if the goal is to look underneath the fabric, the outer fabric, you would need to cut into the animal to do so.
I will.
Okay.
If okay,
'Cause it's
we
sewn
can just.
shut.
Do we have medical tools, right? So I
We
can
could also
make stitches. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I have a medical bag full of.
And we'll have to.
yeah,
distract-
I have a medical bag as well, but that's why I'm just thinking out loud. So.
Somebody point out the bruises.
Who noticed them? Silas, right?
Silas
Silas.
did. Well, no,
Yeah.
Silas noticed them.
High, like when he was reaching out for the
Oh.
animal, that's when
Oh.
her arms were outstretched, and Silas saw the bruising, and it appeared to him as if it was like words.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll point it out if we kind of like walk off to the side quick with somebody.
Yeah, once Alhaitham was done seeking, he probably would have backed up and sort of into like
yeah, I probably
the
would've walked up and
doorway
told you about the
and
bruises.
like just overlooking the situation. And once he hears
Okay.
about the bruises, he specifically rolled. I'm trying to determine
If I were to have her shake the bear, would she be able to feel the weight inside of it shifting if she shook it? Like give it like not like trying to murder the damn thing, but like I'm trying to find a way to like she's
like
a child,
murder it.
right? So you have to do this in a very specific way.
I'm okay with you murdering it.
Because
I
no
would
child
rather
is going to
you
let you
not.
just cut open their bear, right?
Right. That's why I say we got to distract her if you want to try and cut into it, so she doesn't lose her shit.
Alhaitham, are you trying to read the writing, or what were you doing with your check on the bruise?
Well, I can't. I assume that we just got a glimpse of the bruise. That it wasn't like the writing's a lot, unless it's like a small string of writing. That we know it is writing, but were we able to discern what it said, or
You can attempt to try to read it.
can I? What would that be?
It would be an occultism check to decipher writing.
Autism decipher.
So
That's
how
okay.
about this? So I'll say to her, "Hey, I noticed,
Um,
or I guess Silas noticed the bruise. Would I have noticed the bruises at all since I was holding
Nice
her
roll.
arm?
Yeah, I mean, so Silas could detect that it was
Like even if I didn't notice that it was writing."
right. You could tell that there's some bruising on her skin, on her arm. Yeah.
Yeah, if Tendehai
Okay.
looks
So
at
what
her
I'll
wrist,
what I'll
definitely
say is I'll say
it
is
kinda looks like it's
I'll do
written.
this. So I'll say, "Hey, it looks like you've got some bruises there. My friend here, I'll hate them. He's a doctor. He could probably, he's probably got some topical treatment that he could put on there to help
Oh yes,
you know,
gladly.
make them less
Hey,
painful if that
hey.
would be if you would like that.
Hey, Doc.
Hmm?
I think that
And
might
that way
be
he can
writing,
study it
though.
closer.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm giving
would.
the heads up. It looks like writing.
Yeah, I obviously.
Yeah, but I think Tendai's trying to convince her to
But that
look
way
at it
I'm
to get a
attempting
closer
to
look.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
her into
approach
allowing
unless she
Doc
lets
to
me.
hold her arm and treat her wounds,
Yeah, I'm
just
sort of,
giving
in a
Doc a
sense,
heads
but
up.
allowing him to also be able to look at them up close while he's doing so.
Yeah.
If she lets me,
I
I
was
won't
just giving
approach
him the heads
unless
up.
she gives me the go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I asked her. So I asked her like, "Hey, my friend here,
Yeah,
I'll
you
hate him.
guys are
He's a
good, yeah.
doctor. You know, he could treat
Like I
your
stressed.
your bruises. He's probably got some topical treatments that he could do to, ease the pain of the bruise a little bit if that's okay with you. Nothing serious, just some ointment or something, to help out with the
Yeah. Well,
bruising."
why are we stressing?
Um,
I don't know
yeah,
why we stress.
she'll say, yeah, I'd be okay with putting some ointment on my arm. She just kind of absently rubs it a little bit.
I'll ask
But
her, how did you get those, by the way?
I'll
Did
hate
you
them
fall?
already
Yeah, I already rolled.
was
I saw
able
the
to
check.
see it and read and decipher.
Yeah, I'll still
The
go
only
up and give the.
yeah
Yeah.
the only word that you can
I did
make
it because
out,
that was what I was planning to do, regardless if you rolled or not. I was still planning to do that so that you could
Yeah.
get a look at it, and
Yeah.
so
the only word that you can make out is the word lang.
Lang.
Lang,
Lang.
L-E.
like
Lang.
Lang.
L-E-N-G. Lang.
Yeah, I put it in chat.
Lang.
And anybody trained in occultism
Well,
can do this check to
That's you,
recall
Emily.
knowledge.
Nope.
Including Doc again.
There it is.
Hey.
That's good
Yeah,
roll.
including Doc, but
crits,
he
yes.
failed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
so
were blind.
um,
Girl.
yeah, you ask her where she got the bruise. She's like, I I don't really know. I just I just figure maybe I hit it on my bed or something when I was sleeping. And so then Alhaitham reads the word lang. Maybe he mutters under his breath, and Emily's is just kind of quietly sitting in the corner, just observing everything that's going on.
Drinking.
And
She's probably got a
probably
flask.
taking a drink. And
Taking a hit.
Drunkenly has
Drink
a
in front of a
flashback.
child.
She's like,
In
oh,
their
I know that
house.
word.
You would.
when the word lang
would.
is mentioned, Emily's immediately kind of perks up, and she
Sits up
does remember and she does recall what lang is. Lang is essentially an extraplanar location just past the dimension of dreams.
Yeah, that is
So
sounds
she
like
knows
something I would
that.
know about.
It's
Interesting.
there's cruel and sinister people called denizens of Lang that live there in that plane. So that's what essentially Emily's kind of puts two and two together of what she knows about Lang.
Mm.
I'll be like, hey, I'll grab El Hatham. Doc, can I have another talk?
Yes.
Maybe it's not Belcora, but maybe it's something trying to use her since Emily's figured out what the word meant.
I
And
definitely would not have
connotation.
said all of that shit in front of this kid.
Well, no, yeah. I'm assuming that you would have told us. And
While
been like,
that's
"Guys,
going on,
sidebar
I'm going
outside."
to
Yeah. What are you doing with the animal?
I'm going to ask her if she wants to play doctor with her stuffed animal,
okay, we leave the room.
and I'll
Of
teach her how
Oh!
to fix
Oh!
her animal if it gets injured, like a tear or something. I'm gonna try to kind of convince her into like allowing me to damage it to fix it, to try to get it to whatever's inside.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, based on the diplomacy check earlier, she'll trust
Look.
you enough to.
Then while they're doing this, I think
That's a lot of faith.
everybody else would leave the room for a minute, have a conversation.
And we can have a
Yes.
And
conversation.
I will,
Sidebar.
That
I
would
will
make
open the
sense.
conversation
That way, it's
with,
like I'm kind of like entertaining her.
And
Essentially,
I will
is
essentially
like I want her. I'm trying to convince her that I'm entertaining her, like playing friends with her. Well,
Right.
Yeah, El Hatham would
Good.
see and notice that Tendai is really good with kids for some reason.
Yeah.
And
yeah, I was
entrust,
gonna say,
and entrust
who knew
Tendai
Tendai was
with
motherly?
his medical
Right.
kit. So I will actually leave my
It's a
healing
snake thing.
in your possession for the moment.
Yeah.
So you can play doctor
Yeah, so
more
motherly, I
effectively.
guess.
I mean, I do have medical tools on my person.
This gives you a +1 if you need to roll.
If I needed to roll, yeah, that's fine.
So
So
Al-Haytham
when
and
we step out of the room, I'll say to Al-Haytham, I'll be like, maybe a extraplanar creature is trying to use her to enter our realm instead, maybe.
Well, I don't know. Other than the bruises, we haven't seen much evidence of this thing being hostile. And the way her dreams has made it sound was like whatever her friend is almost protecting her rather than an actual threat. The
I'll
bruises
turn
do
to the mayor.
concern me, but
Yeah, true. But I'll turn to the mayor and be like, sir, by chance, did you take our advice and have her keep a journal? And if you did, may we see that potentially?
I did put a journal by her her bed on her nightstand, but she never filled anything out.
Okay. Bummer.
Sidebar for knowledge purposes. Is there anything more that Amelise would know about
Lang.
Lang? Other than just like, yeah, the fucking.
Yeah, because aren't you from
I'm from
another
a shadow
plane?
plane, but
Yeah. So that means you know how to move between planes.
whoa.
not necessarily. He just has
No?
some sort of shadow in her blood, not necessarily.
Oh. Oh.
Her
Okay.
parent might have originated, or she might have gone thunder
Um,
born
Uh,
ancestral.
with the critical success to recall knowledge about what's going on, the only other piece that you get is it's not necessarily concrete info, but more of a theory. You think if you're going to get any more information about what's going on, you think you might want to study the psychic patterns while she's dreaming.
All right, who can mind walk? Who can dream walk? No dream walkers. Well, that's a problem.
Hold on.
We
How
could
would
get
you-
Ren to help, maybe.
That's true.
Oh, that's
I might be
true.
able to do.
Good call, Silas.
Okay, while this is also going on, I'm gonna play doctor with her, like I had said. So I am going to. I wish I had. So what I'll do is I'll take out like a scalpel from the healer's tools, and just cut the top layer of fabric like on the back of the stuffed animal, like a small little
Brother,
slit,
how
big
to
enough
get
that I could like
flashbang.
reach my finger. Like I could reach my fingers in, but nothing like to traumatize her, you know. And
You
then
kinda, like,
I'm
ripping
going
shit out.
to. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna reach in and try to find whatever object is in it, as well as try to pull out some fluff with it, so that I can teach her how to push the fluff back in and then seal the hole. So I don't know if I need to roll a
Okay.
check for that.
No, you can cut the
I don't have any spells.
stone seams.
Able to- Gotta cut. I've
So
got dream message.
when you cut the thing open, just underneath the fabric is a flawless ruby.
Okay, so I will. Can I take the flawless ruby without her noticing, like palm it essentially?
Yeah, I think that's an actual an object, isn't
It
an
is an actual
action.
macro.
It's a thievery check against perception DC.
Good can her perception DC be? Maybe
Well,
better
I
than
don't know, but I
that.
rolled an 11.
It's got like commoner stuff, so it's like could be that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
She's also
say
a
you can do
child.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's distracted enough. Yeah, so
Okay.
you can pull it out. Let's see here. Let me give you.
Oh no.
Pop this in.
Oh, no, what?
there.
Well, that's not great.
What's not great?
So You
He's
have
reading.
Doriana's ruby in your inventory.
Doriana's room. Oh.
Okay. And then
Ooh.
I will, after doing so, and some of the, obviously pulling some of the fluff out with it so that it's not like obvious that I'm just reaching in there to grab something out of it. I'll, show her how to push the fluff back into the animal. Then I'll get out some like sewing tools and some thread from the healer's kit, and kind of teach her, maybe guide her hand on how to sew it back up and give it back to her and say, now you know how to fix your animal.
All right. Yeah, she will. She'll take it back from you and give it a big hug.
So this is probably the first time any character has ever seen Elhatham without a healer's kit on him at all times.
Right. And he keeps feeling for it. He's like, where'd
Yeah,
it go?
he's like, oh,
This might be the first time that I've ever roleplayed something for more than like 3 sentences.
really?
That's
this,
valid.
You did
this
great,
is great.
though.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, you managed to find a ruby inside her stuffed animal and not piss her off.
Hey there, gold DM Kyle.
Hmm?
My friend, my pal. Could from the bruises and my knowledge of said what would we call it, a dream plane or like a dreamscape or whatever that the thingy is from? Yeah, yeah.
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 It took my brain a minute to get there, but we got there. Would I be able to discern whether or not like she gets like quote unquote like trapped into her dreams?
So that's the hint that, or the theory that I was kind of imparting to you with your recall knowledge is that
Okay,
you
yeah.
have the idea or the thought that you might learn more if you were to essentially study the psychic energies as she sleeps, psychic patterns, her
You know how
mind
we
waves.
do that?
She has an idea. Yeah. It would be
Oh.
an exploration activity that would take 8 hours and an occultism check.
Oh, snap.
So what
Good
you're
thing it's
saying
a day
is
off.
this is all me.
Amelise has having a sleepover.
Oh no.
I'm decent
So,
at
Emily,
occultism. I can help you out.
Slumber
Emily, I want to
party.
hear about your plan to do this. What are you doing?
Well,
This is awesome.
I don't even know where to begin with that. Like I don't
Oh,
even know
I
how
know
to
I'm a
explain this.
dickhead for that.
Well, regardless,
You are.
if you're going to be checking on her condition, I should probably be with you just in case something bad happens.
If something bad happens, you're not gonna be able to do anything.
Well, medically, I might, if it has any physical manifest. But it's better to be safe than sorry, don't you? Besides,
If it makes you feel better, sure, but
it makes me feel better. Let's say that.
Okay, I'm just saying, if something happens to me while she's in her dreamscape, it doesn't matter if you fix my physical body. If
I was more talking about her than you. I think you'll be.
oh boy, you don't know. You've never been in one of these before, have you? Okay,
No,
well,
I do have some occultic knowledge.
yeah, but you've never done it yourself.
No, I have
Oh.
you.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay.
Nope.
This is why I drink. This is why I'm an alcoholic. Okay.
Well, I guess that answers
Kyle,
my
my boy?
question.
Let's get to it.
Well,
Wait, is it nighttime
yes, I
yet?
suppose
It's
we
not
could-
nighttime. We're gonna have to
8-hour,
come back.
yeah,
It's
we'll have to
about
do this
7:30
tonight.
at night.
Yeah, we'll have to do this tonight. Well, means we won't be getting much rest for. Unless you're all fine with a late start tomorrow.
I mean,
That's fine.
You need an
I'll be
8-hour for long rest, right? In this system, it's 8 hours
Yes.
once per 24 hours, or is that just D&D?
Let me look.
no, I believe it's also 8 hours per 24
Well,
hours.
technically in D&D it's like hours. On. It doesn't specify.
Huh?
Specify.
For resting? Well, there's no long rest. It's so if you look up resting, it's just a rule in Ethos.
Characters require 8 hours of sleep.
And you can only do it. You can only receive
Once every
benefits
24
hours. Yeah. So you guys woke up at 6 a.m. or so, 7 a.m. It's been 12 hours. It's 7 now. So if you guys wanted to take 8 hours to watch her,
Yes.
then you could sleep after that, and we'll just
Yeah,
be
we'd
later
have to
in
get up
the day.
early in the late in the morning. That's all right. Suppose I could
Yeah.
miss tomorrow's jog.
What a guy.
Well, you're the one who knows what she's doing, so why don't you explain to the mayor what...
I'm gonna have to agree.
Okay. Well, I've only done this. I don't even know when I started doing. Okay. Long story short, do you know what a dreamscape is? No. Okay. Well, we'll get into that. Basically, it's when the subconscious goes to the dream plane, for lack of a better explanation, and each mind creates its own individual dreamscape, right? But there are things in the dream plane that can infiltrate a person's dreamscape. So my theory is that while she's in her dreamscape, something from the dream plane is doing something to her, messing with her mind somehow. And so the plan is to go into her dreamscape while she's dreaming and figure out what that is.
He was talking to the mayor.
Oh, I thought she was talking to you.
No, she's talking to the mayor. Essentially, the plan
Um,
is she explained the situation to the mayor, and me and her are gonna stay at the house and essentially do that.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
If you want to, I don't know anything about that. But whatever you can do to find out and help her, I'm willing to try.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck did she just say?
Yeah,
It's gonna take a
I
while.
I am
figured.
so confused
It's
right
gonna
now.
take about 8 hours.
So Tendai and Amelise can have a sleepover slumber
Why is
party.
Tendai
I just
staying?
can't deny.
Well, because he's ingratiated himself to her as a friend, so she doesn't know Amelise.
That's
And
not. I was here once before.
Well, true, but
Honestly, that's actually not a terrible idea. He finds herself comfortable around Tendai. Maybe him here is not.
I mean, the mayor's willing for all 5 of you to stay in her bedroom tonight. If
damn,
It might get
That's
a
a
little
lot of
cramped.
how big a room she? Yeah,
We don't
stand in
wanna-
the corner.
If we're all like, if we're all in
Alright,
there,
3
it'll
of you in
probably
the
be harder
hallway.
to sleep. Yeah, if you two of you stay outside. Silas, Richelieu, if you want to stay outside, Tendai, you could be there as sort of her friend, help her, like maybe calm her. Amelise, you'll be doing most of the work, and I'll just be there in case anything goes wrong.
I also want to
Yep.
take this time to see if anyone can identify the ruby that I
Oh, you found something?
extracted. Yes.
If
So
you
when
step out
I
of
was holding her stuffed animal, I found that I could feel some weight in it, and I was able to convince her into letting me open up the animal and check inside of it, and I found this here ruby.
so, Alhaitham looks it over, kind of takes a look at all the facets, and Amelise looks over her shoulder too. Richelieu's looking as well.
I'm just like, wow, cool.
Alhaitham and Richelieu both kind of look up at the same time and
Oh shit, figured it out.
Did you figure
get
it out,
the
nurse?
idea. you get the idea that this thing it might have a locate spell attached to it.
Oh. This, immediately, that's the case, I am going... I'm gonna hand this over to the mayor. If nobody stops me. The ruby, we could probably sell it, but...
Money, 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 money.
But this has some sort of location spell, imbued within it.
Where did she get that stuffed animal from?
Yeah, that stuffed animal, apparently... Where did you find this, Tendai?
Dendai High.
I think
Actually,
it
I'm
was
gonna...
in her. I think it was in her griffin. Is what he was holding when I stepped out of the room, and I noticed.
I'm gonna take a closer look at this spell, that's specifically...
Yeah, I mean that's essentially what you get the sense that it there's some sort of a locate spell on it. Without further investigation or more pieces of a puzzle, such as from a successful investigation of the dreamwave activities, you're not going to be able to discern much more than that.
So again, ask the mayor, how long she had that griffin, and where did she get it from? Do you recall?
That's her. It's a griffin from her childhood. She's had many stuffed animals, just like that one.
So she's. Did you know that that particular griffin had this in it? And I point to the ruby that Al Haytham has.
Boogan Boogan.
Boogan Boogan.
No, that would be strange. That would be the first I've ever seen of a gem inside of a child's toy. But
Pendehai, did the doll look like it was at all when you found the ruby? Look like
Did
it
it
was
have a cut
implanted
already
recently?
in it? Yeah.
no,
I would have to ask the DM.
it looked it looked like it was sewn and pristine just from like when it was made.
Either in there the entire time, or whatever is in her dream possibly planted it. Dream being locate.
Well, why don't we...
I mean, we had kind of talked. This is a little bit of metagaming, but you guys had talked about her potentially, like something using her as a way to get here. So it's possible that
Yes.
she's a gateway. So they need to know where the
Yeah.
gateway is.
True. That's a good point.
I'll hold
Very good.
on to it then. We should leave it in the room for the night. Removing it might fix the problem, or
But
at
it
least
also might make it worse.
it also might make it worse. So we
Right.
might want to let's keep it in the room. I'll hold on to it tonight.
Oh, while we're in the room.
Yes.
Okay.
If we
Do you
don't
want
find
it in your
anything,
inventory instead
yeah,
of 10-day hide?
I'll hold on to it. It's a magical effect, and if I'm right, and if I know anything about this party, the one that's most resilient to magical effects like location is probably.
True. Yeah, your will saves are.
I'm the only one with a high wisdom in this fucking party.
I have a plus 11 to will saves.
I have a plus 14.
You're only 3 more than me.
What's your wisdom?
Oh,
I have
have
a
no
plus
fucking clue.
9,
Ooh.
and I have a -1.
Ooh,
Nice.
I have a plus
You
1
don't-
wisdom.
I was gonna say you don't need a high wisdom to have a decent save. What
No.
you really need is what I'm gonna get next level.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because everybody has at least trained proficient in the saving throw. So it's at
Oh, you gotta
least
get
getting a...
resolve.
Well, it's
Right.
at least a 2 plus your level. So it's bare minimum. Bare minimum.
I have an expert
Alright.
in all of the, like, in
Let's get
fortitude,
this
reflex,
bus
and will
moving,
saves.
boyos.
Anyway.
Yes, agreed. Let's do this. Again, here's the current plan. Silas, Richelieu, you two will be staying outside. We don't want to crowd the room too much. Amelise, I'm going to leave this
Okay.
mostly to you. Then Dehai, you want to comfort her, make sure she can actually fall asleep with everybody looking at her.
All right. Make sure she doesn't mind us hanging with her.
And I will just be in the room making sure everything goes smoothly. In case anything needs immediate medical attention or something goes wrong, I'll be there.
All right.
All
Sounds
right,
like a
Mayor,
plan.
I'm gonna need a blanket.
And a pillow.
You want a book?
I don't need the pillow. I sleep on a bar, but I need a blanket.
She needs one of those sleepy caps to put her hair in. Put it on her head.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of high maintenance. I just need a blanket.
Don't even use a
A
blanket
fluffy
most
one
of
if
the
you
time
got
in
it.
the.
She is homeless.
Okay,
That's
so yeah, you'll be provided with whatever you need for your sleepover.
I'll just take a
Sleep
chair, thank you.
Who's all staying in the bedroom and who's leaving and
Once the
we're
girl is comfortable today, I could probably.
yeah.
Actually,
I'm sleeping on the floor, like
So be
literally right next to her.
Amelise and Al Hatham will be in the room, I guess. Well, how big is her room? I mean, it'd be quite the beefy room, I guess.
yeah, I mean it's a fairly sizable room for a wealthy family.
yeah.
Well, that's
Hatham
true,
just
too.
props a
Good
chair
point.
in the corner and pulls out a book. I've been meaning to
I'm
catch up
literally
on my
laying on
reading
the
anyway.
fluffy blanket. I'm burritoed in my fluffy blanket, living my best life right now.
Well, so much
So
for our conversation, but oh well, it's fine.
the sun has gone down. It's about 8 p.m. And Doriana's looking to get to bed, so she's going to crawl into bed and she'll ask you to turn off the lights.
Yep.
Blow out
And
the
she'll start to try to go to bed. Um,
Sing to her,
so is
Emily.
anyone sleeping? Are people staying up? Are people trying to what? Tell me what you're going to be doing for the next 8 hours.
Well,
Oh,
I have to
twiddling
fall
my
asleep.
thumbs.
Yeah, you all could probably catch some sleep outside. I'll let you know if
Oh,
anything goes wrong.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna stay actively awake, just making sure that everything is going. El Hatham
I'm
is
just
gonna
gonna-
forego
yeah.
his long rest.
I'm gonna kick back as close as I can to the main front door and find a spot to just sleep because light sleeper.
Exactly.
Okay. All
I'm gonna
right.
pull up a big comfy couch and crash in the hallway.
Get a spot to sleep. And Emily's, your idea was to essentially examine her psychic patterns, um, using your skills of occultism, and so whatever that's going to look like from your character's perspective. But I mean, it could be as simple as just placing your hands on her temples and
Yeah, sitting in a chair next to her bed. And
yeah.
It just requires proximity
Okay.
and
So
concentration.
yeah, whatever you're gonna do, whatever voodoo juju, go ahead and this is an occultism check.
I will give you guidance for +1.
I'll give you my
use
voodoo
0
juju.
point.
Yep, you could use a 0 point.
I have
So-
only 1 hero point.
Okay, you'll get one after.
Well,
You'll
they
get one back.
reset. Yeah, they reset to 1 every session now, so
Oh, yeah,
You'll get it
just
back in the
use it.
morning.
kind of use it or lose it.
Right, but I could also get a worse roll.
Just you
Well.
can't get much
Good.
worse than a 4.
Yeah,
Bad.
You got
Oh my-
exactly another 4.
freaking goodness.
See, you didn't get worse than a
Wasted
4.
a hero point.
It's
And
fine.
Al Hatham, you can roll it too since you stayed up the whole night.
Okay, occultism, right?
Yeah.
El Hatham is
Wait.
just reading the book in the corner.
Never
like,
mind. Keep your hero point.
You know, he's just kind of observing. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just reading.
So, yeah, you guys all kind of spend, I don't know, 3 hours or so, you doing whatever Annalise is doing. I'll hate them sitting in the corner, just kind of reading, looking up every once in a while, looking over at her. It appears as if she's fallen into a typical sleep. She's getting she's well resting. No nightmares or any sudden out of the ordinary sudden wake ups or anything like that. Another couple hours go by and Al Hatham falls asleep. The
Uh-oh, because
critical
he's
fail.
holding the
Oh,
the
no.
thing.
El Hatham is literally like, it's
just
hard to
trying to
read in the
keep awake.
dark. So he's got like the book above his head, like he's trying to he's got like a little match and is just like trying to read the book with a match. And eventually the
That's
book
safe,
just falls
unsafe.
on his face and he just kind of accidentally puts the match out.
If he catches himself on fire,
Yep.
The whole manor burns.
Ow!
Burns the house to the ground.
Doriana dies.
Doriana
I guess we're on a
What
good rolls now,
happened?
boys.
What
The whole
happened?
party dies. They're all asleep in the house that catches on fire.
Except
so,
Silas,
Doc,
he's getting out.
what happened?
No, so I'll hate them. Doesn't detect anything. And Emily stays up. She's trying really hard. She's doing what she thinks might work to be able to find a reading. Um, but she's not really getting much of a pattern at all. It seems like it's coming in and out of focus. She just when she's about to kind of get a feeling for some sort of an energy coming off of Doriana, it goes away. She can't seem to focus. Um, and
Yeah, she's again.
the whole 8 hours go by and Doriana wakes up. Everyone is either asleep or if you're Emily's very exhausted, maybe head in your lap at this point.
Do I actually
As the
benefit from a
sun,
long rest?
yeah,
Because I passed out.
Because you fell back asleep.
Yes.
everybody but Annalise essentially can get the long rest. It's 8 hours later,
We're gonna have to do this again.
so it is 4 a.m. The moon is shining through the window. Doriana does stir. She wakes up. She kind of looks around the room, and she has she kind of moves enough for Annalise to see that she's waking up, and you can look at her and you can be awake with her.
Just
Um,
look at her.
You all right?
yeah, and she's smiling at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And
I'm
she'll
in
say,
danger.
I had the most wonderful dream last night. Me and my friend, the Motley Man, we had so many grand adventures together. Um, and he told me that soon I can be with him forever. And it's going to be the best thing ever. I don't know when I get to go be with him, but I'm really excited. And she kind of puts her hand up to, put her hair out of her face, and you can see that her hand where the bruise was is all blackened up her arm a little bit. It looks like it's kind of withered.
Can I roll a medicine
Um,
check?
You're
So
asleep.
you're asleep.
And
Um,
Alhatham's natural
I
clock.
roll.
Then.
Is
What's your
asleep.
perception DC?
My perception is my perception DC or my perception.
Your perception DC
Uh,
is 24.
yeah.
So she's talking loudly enough. You could wake up to her and Emily's having a conversation.
Alhatham sleeps lightly. Oh,
Yeah, she's not
I'm
trying to be
straight
stealthy.
giving her bug eyes, like
Alhatham
looking at her
just
hand, looking at
wakes.
her.
Alhatham just stirs.
Looking
He's
at
got the
him.
book over his face, like, oh, is everything. He kind of stops, looks at the hand.
I'm looking at him. He is looking at the hand.
I look at her.
Alhatham
You
just
look-
immediately jumps up, like he's fully awake now, and walks over and immediately takes out his medical tools and like a magnifying glass and immediately starts a medicine check.
I feel like that's not gonna help, but yeah, you do you, Doc.
I'll do a medicine and a
when
religion
you
check if I
when
want.
you grab her withered hand and kind of like look at it like
Withered.
you're alarmed and you're kind of investigating and looking at it with your tools, and she'll kind of pull it back. She'll be like, no, it's okay. He wanted it, and he's my friend, so I was willing to give it to him.
I'm sorry,
He wanted it?
kid. Can you explain a little further what you mean by
Yeah, what do
he
you mean
wanted
by
it?
he wanted it?
I don't know. He just told me he wanted it, and I trust him. He's my friend.
Wanted what? Your hand?
Yeah.
Roll a religion check instead of medicine?
Kid, no friend
Uh,
asks you for your hand. They ask you for a hand for help,
Hold
but they
on,
don't
wait,
mean literally.
You're
not in
asleep
here.
downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's literally just me and Alhatham.
It's like 4 a.m.
Like 4
Yeah.
a.m.
Man, you guys are
So-
I
having
mean,
fun.
you can try to recall knowledge with, and I'll use whatever's.
Yeah, I'll recall knowledge because
when you're looking.
there's got to be
just with
something.
You guys are slow.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, so you are like, you're almost disgusted and like freaking out about this to the point where you're not even thinking clearly at all right now. You have no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
with
to
her.
me that looks like what is it called?
Bubonic
gangrene?
plague or something.
It looks like gangrene. The hand's like rotting off. Like
So can Amelise do an occultism check again to, or wouldn't that matter really?
I'm gonna keep talking to her, and I'm gonna ask, what did your friend do with your hand in your dream?
Uh-oh.
I don't really know. That's when my dream ended. It was such a lovely dream. The last I remember is he told me we would be together soon, and I'm excited to be with him forever.
What were you guys doing in your dream before it ended?
Oh, we did all sorts of things. We went and played in the river. We climbed some trees. We had so many fantastical adventures. We went through forests and palaces and snowfields.
No, I'm freaking out. I'm not thinking
I
about
asked
this.
you to
Such a
step
plan.
outside.
You nat one.
Yeah,
dude. You're
I
not gonna
fucking-
recall anything.
Nat
Al
one, oh my
Hatham
God.
is freaking out, like, and he's just like, I need to step outside. I'm not thinking.
Yeah, you
I
step
just
outside,
walk
bud.
out the room.
If I
So Al
if I
Hatham
hear
will,
him
like,
come out, do I wake up? Can I wake
well, I
up?
mean, he's upstairs, so unless he's being loud.
yeah,
I'm
unless you're
upstairs
like
too,
right outside
Are
the
you
door.
really?
Oh yeah, no, I pulled a chair out and I'm sleeping in the hall on the chair.
Yeah, I mean, if Al Hatham's making noise in there, they're not being particularly stealthy in your passive perception. Your DC is 20, so sure you could wake up at the noises.
Okay.
Can you describe what your friend looks like to me?
He's the motley man, the man who's dressed in many colors of silk, bright colored silk.
Remember, there's a picture of him in the. You know what you call
There's
it?
a picture of him?
I think so, yeah. In the
Sure.
That doesn't sound right.
in the player journal.
Player journals,
That seems
story
fake.
art.
I thought we got a picture.
Did I give
of him.
you a picture of him?
I thought you did.
I don't think
so.
Am I incorrect?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I ever gave you the photo.
Oh, okay. I thought you did.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
My bad.
I believe I know what this is just from the description, but for humor's sake, is there anything more you can tell me about your friend?
He's my friend, and he wants to be with me, and I want to be with him.
When did you first meet your friend?
Oh well, he protected me when I was having those nasty dreams a couple days ago, and he's been with me in my dreams ever since.
And he's always there every night?
Yeah. And I'll hate them as you're like digging through your tools and kind of freaking out and like kind of waking up, and you notice that the ruby is gone.
Oh no.
Oh, interesting.
No.
He kind of
It's
pats
fine.
his pockets, checks inside his bag.
Doc, what's the matter?
The ruby's gone.
The what? The ruby's gone. What did you drop it?
I don't think so. I put it in my bag. So unless my bag opened up and fell on the floor, dumped all its contents, it would still be in the bag.
Check the griffin.
Well, maybe I still need to calm down. Why don't you go grab Tinder?
All right, I'll
He's
go.
got it
I'll
better.
go. I like.
Got it better.
Maybe you come in here and just like grab the girl's like.
I'll walk into the room, and I'll be like, ladies, excuse me for 1 second, and I'll reach down and I'll grab the griffin.
From the chick who's sleeping or who's just
Is she holding it?
I imagine so.
I don't know.
I mean, so
If she
I
sleeps with
figured
it.
10 day high sewed it back up and gave it back to her, and I mean she has a collection of many stuffed animals all around her room. The griffin itself would probably just be on a shelf now at this point.
Okay, I'll walk up to it and I'll grab it.
That's
and
nonchalant.
See if it's, and
Yeah,
see
you
if
can feel it and it's soft. There doesn't appear to be any
Nothing's in-
hard things inside.
Okay.
Is there
I'll check as Emily's is talking to her. I'll check through all her stuffed animals.
Oh boy. Okay.
You're like, we're gonna be
There's
here a
like
while.
at least 30 stuffed animals in this room let alone all the other toys. But if that's what you're gonna want to do for the next hour, I'd say you could get through all of them.
All right.
Well, so much for getting to the dungeon today.
Yeah, that's not happening.
All right.
Latham has taken a couple minutes to calm down.
Does your friend have any aside from the colorful silks that your friend is dressed in. Is there anything else that you can tell me about what they look like?
Um,
Does he have a name other than the
uh,
Motley Man?
I call it no. He and I just refer to him as the Motley Man.
And he's
Um,
never told you his name?
no, he's just my
Oh.
friend.
Again, back to the physical aspects.
Yeah, he's just a tall man with many colors on his robes are made of many colors of silk,
What?
mismatching and vibrant and
How about?
Does this is gonna sound like a weird question, but I want you to think about it before you answer. Does his feet look like your and my feet?
yeah, he has a nice pair of boots that I could wear, you could wear.
Does he wear a hat?
Yeah, he has a very vibrant colored hat made of silk.
Have you ever been when you and your friend are going on all of these adventures, do you walk there? Do you ride some horses?
Well, we've done all sorts of things. We've walked through forests and fields. We've ridden horses and we've ridden sleds and snowy plains and you know how dreams are. Dreams can be great. You go all sorts of places and do all sorts of things.
Do you ever does your friend like to mainly hang out in places in your dreams that, involve colder weather, cooler weather? Not necessarily
No,
summertime?
I mean we've been in forests and rivers, playing in the water.
I'm genuinely curious what you're getting at, Aaliyah.
Touching
I
our
have
wieners.
no idea what the fuck you're
She's
trying to
trying
get
to
at.
I've
discern what
given
kind of
up.
creature it is, but she's not gonna get that with her rolls last night's occultism. So you're not
Yeah.
gonna get any more.
Damn it.
We should
Right.
definitely try this again tonight. Alhaitham walks back into the room. Point.
Alright,
And
well,
yeah, the sun would probably be. It's about 6 a.m. at this point. It's starting to
Jog.
come up. 5:30, 6. Yeah. Jog time.
Did I
You
get a
got your full
rest?
rest. Emelise is the only one I think that is not rested. Um,
nope.
so if you wanted to start sleeping, you could go back to the.
Oh yeah, it's bedtime, boys.
So you could have been done with your conversation. Around 5. So
I am gonna ask, oh god, what is her name? I should know this.
I'm gonna go to the library in the morning
Nope, that's not right.
and
That's
see
also
if
not
I
right.
can locate anything on this
Wait, what's
Lang
this
word.
kid's name?
You know what? I think I will join you.
Doriana.
Doriana?
Alright.
Okay, that's what I
Okay.
thought.
Actually,
Let's
I'm gonna ask Doriana if it's okay, if I come back later today for another
her?
sleepover.
Yeah, you can always come back. I don't know if I'll be here. I am meant to be going to be with the Motley Man forever. But I might still be here.
maybe we shouldn't let her out
I
of our sight.
thought the Motley Man, didn't tell you when he was gonna
He didn't
come
tell me
get you.
when. He just told me it would be soon, and I am hoping it's very soon. But I don't know.
Does he only come to you when you're sleeping?
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm,
Mm.
maybe we shouldn't leave her by herself.
You don't take naps throughout the day, do you?
I don't know. Sometimes I do. Don't you?
uh,
I mean,
yeah, we
I'm
should
old, so yes, of
definitely
course.
tell the mayor not to let back this.
And stay within eyesight of her. Don't let her out of his sight.
Oogan, a boogin, a oogan, boogin, boogin.
Exactly.
Okay. So yeah, Emily's, were you going back to bed? You would, if you want your full rest to not have any downsides to not getting
Yeah,
a
I'm
rest.
going to bed for the first time in like 24 hours.
No,
So I
it'll be
think you need
easier
to
to stay
sleep
up
till
tomorrow.
1 p.m. You need to be asleep till 1 p.m. and then you won't have any adverse effects.
Say less, King.
Are we gonna have to take the day off from adventuring? Because
What are the rest of you doing for the next 8 hours?
me and Richelieu are going to the well, I'm gonna jog for an hour because I missed my morning.
Yeah.
So I gotta take my jog. But
can
after that,
jog
I'm
to
gonna
the library.
join Richelieu at the library, seeing what we can. Maybe
Mhm.
there's books on this. Maybe there's more
Yeah.
information we can.
So effectively,
That's not
last
the
night
library.
you guys yeah, no, you guys you discovered that a denizen of Lang is involved in Doriana's situation. You weren't able to really garner any more than that. But nevertheless, you do receive 80 XP for
Level
uncovering what you
up!
have.
We leveled up?
Yes,
What?
80 XP. Got 30 XP.
30.
Level 7.
What?
It's
Woo!
time, baby.
What?
It's.
Oh, what did I decide on for my
Yeah, boy.
I have 2 fourth level
Okay.
spells.
Oh god.
At level 7 I went with my Oh wait, what the heck?
I'm
Do I
an
wanna
expert
increase my-
divine caster.
Do I want to increase my fortitude or my will saves?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Will seems to be hardcore right
Yeah, it
now.
does.
What do you mean? Just
I
to...
can select a path to perfection.
Oh.
Fortitude, reflex, or
What?
will.
Ooh, a
That's
monk.
what I get
Will-
at level 7.
Yeah, please make me not the only one good at will saves.
I mean, I'm not bad.
There's gonna be a point where everybody is confused, and I'm just gonna get beat to death by
Oh
everybody.
shit, now I'm a master at will saves. Bada bing,
What's your
bada
will
boom.
save boost now?
It's only a +4. My reflex save is still higher, but I have the master.
Plus
and-
14?
Yeah.
My will is still higher.
I
fuck?
will go with
But I'm no
Whoa.
longer an expert. I'm a master.
So your
I'm an
proficiency
expert.
rank for the saving throw increases to master. When you roll a success on that chosen saving throw, so will saves, you get a critical success instead. Is
Heck
what your path
yeah.
to perfection does. So you remember that whenever you're rolling will saves,
I
not
won't.
only is it easy to succeed, but you'll get a crit success. And
Heck
you
yeah.
got weapon specialization.
Do I want to take...
And I touch myself.
Okay,
You know.
well, there's that.
I also got weapon specialization.
Alright, I can pick another general feat.
Alright, we are
okay.
what? We're level 7 with what? 30 XP?
I think I'm doing that.
Yeah.
Did anybody else get something like resolve?
No. I got
Aw,
expert
dang.
spellcasting. Although
got
I
resolve
have
and I'm
plus
happy.
5 wisdom now. I have a 20 wisdom, so...
I'm a master in will saves.
What's your will save bonus?
Plus 12.
I've got only
I'm
expert
also a
will
master,
saves, and
but I
I've
got
got plus
plus
16 forehead. Get absolutely.
I
fucked.
don't need wisdom though. I need charisma, strength, dex, and con.
I don't know. Last time I checked, you got
I'm sorry.
almost permanently stun locked by those confusion effects
What's
last
that
fight.
13 there for,
That was great.
DM?
I wanted to make sure your weapon specialization's working, and it looks like it is adding 2 to your damage now.
All right.
Oh, very
Mine?
good.
Let's see what else.
Or hers.
No, your monk, the monk thing.
What does my weapon specialization give
boys.
me?
You ready? It's time. Master
Should be the
medicine.
same.
Huh?
Master medicine.
It gives you 2 additional damage with weapons and unarmed attacks in which you are an expert. So you would also
Oh,
now have
dope.
an extra +2 to all of your trident strikes, right? Because you have +10 now. You roll 2d8 plus 10 because you get +2 from specialization, +4 for implements empowerment, +4
Hey.
for strength.
Hey Kyle, look at resolve though. That's AIDS.
Resolve. Oh, you got 3 things this level?
Yeah.
You steal your mind with resolve. Your proficiency rank for will saves increases to master, so that's just like Amelise. When you roll a success, it's exactly like Amelise. You both got the same exact thing, except she got to pick any of them. You were forced into will.
Yeah.
What's your
That.
implement? Adept. You've deepened. Unlocking its adept. Choose one of your implements and gain the adept benefit. So which implement are you choosing? Your sword?
I chose weapon.
So what is this adept? When your implement lashes at your foe, even a close miss brings the weapon close enough to harm. When you use the interruption, so that's the attack of opportunity. So when you attack of opportunity with your weapon and fail, not crit fail, but fail, you deal 1 damage anyway. and possibly applying the target's weakness. So because you have a +5 anyway with your weapon, your weakness on them, because you can only do an attack opportunity on your target. You basically, even on a fail to attack of opportunity, he still takes like 6 damage, which is good.
God
All right,
damn.
how do I become a master in occultism?
Skill training is next level again,
Nope.
right?
We
No,
could
is
skill
it this
increase this
Oh.
level. Because I got Master
Kyle?
Medicine this level.
Oh.
My medicine bonus is
think I-
plus 18.
Kyle, I think I was supposed to be manually upping my esoteric lore.
Probably.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, so it's master now, but I've been at trained. It's a plus 17 instead of a plus 13.
Only a plus 17, imagine.
Jeez, and it was already
helps.
higher than everybody else's.
My intimidation's a plus 17 as well now. Spook.
All right, brothers, I can walk on water now.
Oh,
Nice.
dude, right?
Jesus.
That's awesome.
I
Is it
love
the-
that.
No, I
Is
can
it
literally
the-
walk on water now.
Is it the one where if you stop, you sink?
Yes.
Okay. But that's still cool.
Kyle, remind me, how do I add new spells to my spell list? Because I gotta add the entire
Is that all we got? So we got
level.
we got a skill increase and a general feat, and that's it, right?
Skill increase, general feat, and an ability boost. Because
Yeah.
we're running the procedural ability boost. That would
the
be
hell did
under
you-
your
You get one per
on your
level.
first tab. You hit edit on your attribute modifiers, and it should.
Yeah, I did that already. So I did the edit attributes, and then I added the general feat. Is there something else I'm missing?
You get a skill increase up to master.
Guys, I can now move 40 feet.
That's crazy.
I can move 30
Um,
feet now because I took fleet.
Yeah,
it's-
I'm still slow.
It's
Yeah, but, like-
spell preparation, that button in your spell casting to open up your known spells,
Yep.
and then just click and drag whatever spells.
But like my
how do I
minimum,
find
but
these?
like just in one
All
movement,
right.
I
Well,
can
then
move
I'm a
40 feet.
master
I
in
found it.
athletics now. I'm
Wow.
also a master in perception.
Damn.
Fourth.
My initiative is a plus 17 now.
Well.
Yeah, skill increases are every odd, right? So, everybody got to do a skill increase. But I think there is still a limit to how high you could be at. So at 7th
Yes.
level, you can use skill increases to become a master in a skill which you are already an
Yep.
expert. But you cannot get above master in anything until 15th level.
Okay.
My
I was already
master
an
level
expert in
skill.
athletics,
Boost
so-
a skill of
I
your
rolled a
choice,
4.
not higher than
Got a 4.
master. And then choose one of your ability score bonuses as well, the boost, and then whatever your class features give you. Level 7's actually kind of big.
So Kyle, look at
Yeah, I get a
terrifying
plus
resistance.
2 bonus to initiative, which is kind of nice.
With
Yeah, it is.
terrifying resistance, if I
I'm hitting level 7.
successfully demoralize
That's badass.
somebody, I get a +1 circumstance bonus to their saving throws against their spells.
Oh, that's a general feat? You took
Yeah.
level 7 terrifying resistance. The spells of those you have demoralize are less
Within the
effective
last
on
24
you.
hours. Yeah.
If you succeed on
31
demoralizing a
gamblers.
creature for the next day, you get a +1 circumstance to saving throws against that creature's spells. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I
And
do an
since
extra 3 damage on both of my double slice attacks now. That's kind of nuts.
Guys, I might actually change my mind on
Oh yeah,
my
because you're
class.
master in your freaking weapon, so you get +3 on your weapon specialization.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah, fighter again. being busted.
Actually, never mind. That'll just make it a headache.
So wait, we're upgrading one of our core skills, right?
Yeah, you get 1 skill level up. Yeah.
So if I go from, can I go to master if I'm an expert
Yes.
in something?
No,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
you have to be an
Yeah.
expert before you go to master.
right.
Yeah, I
You're
just
moving
said
it up
that.
one
What she said.
tier,
Oh,
but you
okay,
can't
okay.
move it up beyond master to level 15. But you
Right.
could move it up to master if you are already expert.
Hmm.
Good have access.
So Tandeha, you already had something giving you extra initiative, didn't you? What was the thing that was?
Isn't there that feat
I
that does
don't-
it?
Oh, incredible
I don't
initiative. It's a
know.
general feat, level 3. You act more quickly. You
Oh.
gain a +2 circumstance bonus to initiative rolls. So that doesn't stack with your +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks for initiative. So you're still only getting +2, unfortunately. So it's kind of a wasted general feat.
No wonder I can't find the spell I was looking.
Well,
Negative
I
roll.
can't change it now
was-
because it wasn't the
was
one I
only-
took.
It was only wasted at level 7. It was good up until level 7. You can always retrain. Normally that takes a week. We let Silas retrain stuff once per session. On a long rest, you could go back and retrain.
Oh, there you go.
feet.
You can do that.
Literally, it was so stupid because as long as I have my exploit vulnerability on him, I have attack of opportunity. So there's no point going fighter. It was so
Yeah.
bad. It was stupid.
So if you want to look for a different, you can't go higher than the level that slot. It's still a level 3 general feat slot. But if you wanted to replace it, the next time you sleep, we can do that once per session. So you can do that this session and
I've picked up my spell.
swap it out.
And I'm
Wait.
actually taking one of the new spells from Rage of Elements.
Nice.
Thermal Remedy.
Quick swim.
I mean, if I were to do it, I might just take like toughness. Honestly.
Yep,
Alright,
I got that.
I'm really thinking about getting disturbing knowledge, guys. That's,
Amelise is disturbed with her knowledge.
well, no, the things I mutter are disturbing. And it makes my enemies uncomfortable.
Oh,
I
And either get confused
Or I might
or
take-
frightened.
I might
one.
actually just take if I were to retrain it, I
Oh.
would just take fleet actually and just increase my move speed by 5.
guys, I have a resistance.
You have a resistance?
Yeah, it's a slashing 2 now. I don't know how.
Wow.
Don't know how, but that's what it says. I don't know why, but
Yeah, I'll become a master in occultism. Fuck it.
I am a resistant
Respectfully.
boy.
All right, so everybody done leveling up?
No.
Oh
Yeah.
jeez, so
Oh.
you can effectively
And when
do
when am I
like,
when am I retraining, Kyle?
Oh, you're
You
not
said
doing
at the end of the
thermal
session?
remedy?
I realized it would revolve around me carrying a gallon of water
Food?
or 5 pounds
Yeah,
of
or-
food,
Yeah.
which is a lot. So no,
I mean,
it's
you
We
can
need
always
to-
do it in town and then they eat it.
It
but
only
then
lasts
it's
an hour.
a lot.
Are there any
Oh.
what are they called? Bags of holding in town? I didn't see any. I don't know.
I don't know if you.
Oh, you know, that's a good question. Oh,
It is a.
Yeah, I know it's an item because there's different levels of bags of holding
level.
in this.
It's level 4.
Yeah, and then there's a bigger one, then there's a
Magical
bigger
item.
one.
But did you hear my question, Kyle?
Yeah, your general feat, your level 3 general feat, your incredible initiative is the thing that you could delete, and then you could put a different level 3 general feat.
So can I do that right now, or is that something we're doing later?
oh, you can do it now because
You
we're gonna
can
rest
do it
tonight.
as when you're sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have it for the next day.
So, not right now, but the next time we do a long rest, or am I still sleeping
I
technically
mean,
right
you
now?
guys technically got the XP for determining what the writing was, so you would have leveled up before you went to bed, so you can do it right now.
Okay.
I have 2 more spell slots, and I actually have a halfway decent
Now I have
blasting spell
35
next.
movement speed.
I have 30 because I took fleet.
Or
Let's go.
30 movement
I
speed,
have
sorry.
40.
Not 35, 30 instead of 25.
2 more levels.
Yeah,
Then I'll also
Yeah, I
have
know, I still
40
have 25.
movement.
I'll probably have like 50 at that point.
Well,
Dayhigh
fuck
has
you.
been joining Doc on his morning runs, and he's been a little competitive, and he's pushed himself and is able to now run faster.
Also, taking
Nice. That's perfect.
Just Snake Man's just leaving him behind.
Yeah,
On your
it's
right.
like-
We both
On
have
your
the
as he
right.
same.
laps from.
We both
As he
have the
laps.
same movement speed.
Alrighty, so should we head to the tower?
I'm asleep, so
We
no.
were looking up the.
Hours.
We were
We're at
looking
the
up
we're not
perks
done
on
yet.
this problem. Yeah.
No.
Emily's has
No,
got
we gotta-
sleeping hours.
113 hit points? I got
Oh my
96.
I have 92.
Oh, wow, you have an AC of 27? Jesus.
AC of 27.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Whoa, what brought that about?
there are no bag of holdings
I'm an expert
available in
in,
Atari.
what you call it?
You must have
Now
gotten the proficiency up.
there may be
Armor
opportunities for
expertise.
you to
Yep.
obtain
Oh,
that
yep,
item
that'll do it.
later.
Wow.
And that's what not my shield up. That's a 29 with my shield up.
My spellcasting,
Wow.
my spell DC has gone up
It's
4
unreal.
fucking points. I'm now
Why
got
do I
a
not
26 and a plus 16 to spellcasting.
That's huge.
Yeah, things are not gonna be as easy to just bypass all my saves. I actually got a halfway decent set of blasting spells now. Like,
Nice.
4th level onward, Divine starts to get some halfway decent. Like, I get Flame Strike at next level, which is Fireball 2 levels higher than normal Fireball, but it's still Fireball, you know?
Right? True.
Hey guys, I don't get any negatives to my fist punches.
Ooh.
You got
I
negatives
I'm a
in
don't
the
care
first
how
16
big the
on the
room is.
first.
I said I cast Fireball.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Like-
because you're -8 and now you're at +8, so it's
Yes.
+0 on your third.
That's
map.
awesome.
It's -0 on map?
Yep. On her
Holy
third map.
shit!
Because she has agile and she has
Wow.
+16. I mean, Tendai probably has that.
Yeah, true.
That's
No,
a-
wait.
Wow, you got Master Wilson?
hell?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I could choose between Fortitude, Reflex, and Will, and I was like,
Yeah.
Her will
Will
save
it
bonus
is.
still isn't as high as mine, even though I only have expert.
Yeah, my will
But you know
saves a
what?
plus 13 now.
my success
Damn. Yeah,
automatically
mine too.
goes to
Oh,
a crit
no,
success,
okay. So they've updated the map buttons in your character sheet now. So
Yes.
it'll say map -4 and map -8 in parentheses, but the number before the parentheses, that is the total to hit, even with the map. So you don't.
Correct.
So your
I have-
+8 isn't -8, making it +0. It's you
plus
have
8
+8.
to hit. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have
I
plus
used it
My
plus
rapier,
5.
my rapier has a plus 8 to hit on map 3.
Yep. You're the same.
Yeah.
as
And
always.
my short sword has a
10.
plus 10 on
Because
map
it's
3.
agile, and you're a higher.
Yeah.
You have a +18.
Plus
Wow.
18?
Yeah,
got a-
fighters,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
Oh
my
my
base is
god,
plus
I wanna
18.
play a fighter,
Fucking-
Jesus.
Everybody needs to play a fighter, and then you get something on top of it. That's what
Holy
you do.
fuck.
Well, hey guys, I'm now trained in light
Yeah,
armor.
like
I don't
even
know when
my
that happened,
even my crossbow, or not my crossbow, my longbow is a plus 16 to hit.
Damn. That's sweet.
Oh, I don't need to.
Yeah, he's a master already in simple and martial swords,
Wild.
so that's why he's getting 18.
Yep.
With
I'm
his
also a
sword.
master in perception, a master in athletics. I'm an expert in almost all weapons.
I think everybody's an expert in almost all weapons, but the fact that you get master already is what puts you ahead, and then fighter's the
Crazy.
only one that gets
Yeah.
legendary.
I
in
also
weapons
have
and
a
martial
I also have a
really?
plus 17 to grapple.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
I want to point out a couple of important
And I have
details.
I have the Titan wrestler too, so
You
like
take
I have a
assurance,
plus
though?
17.
No, you didn't.
I
No.
want to point out a couple important details about my healing now. Since I'm a master in medicine, I can ward medic 4 people at a time. So, in the course of 10 minutes, I can heal 4 players.
You're useful?
And,
Ah,
you know that battle
Ah.
medicine thing that was once, that I could only bypass once per day? You're now only immune to battle medicine for an hour. Rather than the full 24-hour
He's
day.
useful!
I can heal a lot more now.
that's awesome.
My man's finally decided he was going to play the game with us.
Oh no, I'm still
It's
not gonna
incredible.
be useful. I'm still gonna be nothing but a heal bot. But you know, it's the thought
He
that counts.
decided to show up.
I mean, that fits you. That fits you.
I am the doctor. That's all I
'Cause you
know how to
fucking
do.
suck.
The
I do.
doctor. That's great.
It's fine.
That's awesome.
What's the what was the feat or feature or whatever that lets you bypass battle medicine?
That was a thing I got, I think, with medic dedication. I think that's just a thing medic dedication. Medic
So
dedication. Once per day, you can use battle medicine on a creature that's temporary immune. Master, you once per hour. So I can bypass
Right,
battle
so-
medicine immunity
so
once
battle
an hour.
medicine still lasts a day,
But I can
you
bypass it more than
bypass
once
it
per day.
once per hour now. I
Correct.
see. Okay, so then that debuff should still last 24 hours when you do it, but then you're just gonna ignore it once per hour.
Richelieu, can you do like tattoos on people yet?
No, I cannot.
What did you
Oh,
take for your
good are you?
skill increase, Richelieu? Did you take crafting or did you take intimidation?
No, I took crafting.
That's
feel it-
probably smart.
Yeah,
Go
it's
plus
gonna
15
benefit
now.
us more
Don't worry.
by creating things.
I will be the frightened guy now.
There you go.
Because I learned that heighten 3 fear spell is in. With 2 actions, I can attempt to frighten up to 5 targets.
I am. That's good.
Ooh, here's the big one for
And they get frightened even if
I'll show
they
you a big one.
succeed. If they fail, they get frightened 2. If they critically fail, they're frightened 3 and fleeing.
Richelieu is finally pulling ahead. When Richelieu raises his shield, he has 29 AC now.
Holy shit!
That's true.
Because he
Wait,
just
what?
got he just got
Armor specialization.
expert with armor. So he now has 27, and when he raises his shield, he has 29.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Well,
gotcha.
he's never getting critical hit.
Oh.
But Amelise was always tied with him for the longest time. I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck's the point of being the tank when the Dex monks can be the same? But now he's 2 higher than her always, and 4 higher when he raises shield. So now it's
Yeah,
starting to be
Amelise
good.
and I are still tied.
Yeah, right. Starting to be able to be a tank.
At least we're homies now.
And I don't even think you're wearing +1 plate armor yet.
No, not yet. I don't have
You
a
could be
rune on.
30 AC with the shield raised if you get that rune on your arm.
Oh, I'm gonna be putting it on. Trust
Holy
me.
Yeah,
fuck.
you really need. We have spares, buddy. What are you doing?
Do we?
I think we
Yeah.
have 1 spare.
Yeah, well, I thought
Yes,
it
we
was
have a
on-
+1 change.
Yeah,
Oh.
I put that there forever
So you
ago.
can spend the day
Well,
today
I
as
will
your
do that
draft
then.
if you wanted.
I guess
Yeah,
we're
you
Hell
taking,
need
yeah.
to, dude.
I guess we're
Holy
taking
fuck! What have you
another
been
day off. He
doing?
gave me +1 armor, which was incredibly beneficial. I get
He's
crit
been giving
buff.
everybody a lot of shit every day.
We spent an entire day making the staff.
I don't have
which is
+1 armor.
Well, too bad.
Well, what's
Get
your
fucked.
AC?
And I have a
Kendra?
rune to put on it too.
So armor potency +1 runes are 160 gold. So you would need to spend 16 gold to take it off the chain and put it onto your
Well, I'll put
plate.
since Tendai has a rune already. I'll put his on today for him instead. Since then I don't have to take, and I'll do mine the next time we're in town.
Oh, he already has a rune stone with it on there.
You have a rune stone, Tendai?
He has a potency armor.
I
rune
have
on
a
rune stone?
slick rune.
Got our special
Oh,
property.
a slick. Oh, so
Yeah, I have a property rune.
you can only put property runes on if you already have a potency, because every
Yes.
potency gives you a property
exactly.
slot. So do you already
Yep.
have the +1 on your scales? Oh,
Oh, that's
Nope.
right. I did. No, you don't.
he doesn't. No.
Oh.
Then
no
I would
property.
prioritize getting the +1 on your
All right.
tank.
And then I'll do Tendai next time we come to town because I'm gonna have to get
I think
the rune.
she sells it at Rin's shop.
Yes,
she
she
sells
does.
them for
Sells
160.
armor potion.
But
She even-
GP wise, we have 545 total. Somehow I have the most gold. What the fuck?
Yeah, the most gold, huh?
Yeah.
How much is
According
your
to
wealth
this
value?
thing, yeah.
Physical pieces of
Oh,
gold.
physical pieces of gold, you monkey.
I am rich.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Once our adventuring
God,
career
use
is
your
over,
brain.
I am gonna be
That's
so
right.
rich.
The best
Yeah,
part about this is Zave would totally just kill you for your items.
I know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can either buy Tendai's. Oh no, because I can still pull it out of the chain shirt. You say it's $16 to pull it out of the chain shirt, yeah?
Yeah, to transfer runes from one item to another because you have the crafting thing, you can do it for just 10%. So 16 gold
Okay.
You get anything special for master and crafting? Does like your ability go up or anything?
Oh yeah, my plus
Well, obviously your plus bonus.
So the DC of the
Oh,
crafting check to transfer a rune is determined by the item level of the rune being transferred, not the equipment. So what the hell is the item level of this +1 armor potency?
I don't get anything bonus wise that it showed, so like
Level 5.
nothing popped in. So
So
I'd have to
your
do a little bit of
DC
work.
is only 20 and you have a +13 to successfully do it today.
All right.
So if you want to spend 16 gold
Yep.
to try to, to buy the materials you need, the flux and magical components, whatever, to be
Yep.
able to move the rune, unetch it, and etch it onto the onto your plate armor. Just roll a crafting check,
All
and
right. I
then
guess I'll
your
do that.
DC is 20 to
And
successfully do it.
then we'll do 10-day high tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll have
Or
to buy him a new
yeah, I'll have to
rune.
buy one.
Yeah. So that is gonna do it. So let me take it off of the chainmail and put it on your full plate. Potency rune.
Now it's 28, baby. 28.
20 ABV? What?
28 AC.
28 AC? Damn!
28. And then, like I say, next time we come to town, they'll do both the 10-day highs.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll definitely have the money by the
Yeah.
time we come back.
So are we
Right.
taking the full day again?
Well, yeah, because we got to figure out. We're at the We're gonna go to
That's true.
Well, you're at the library. I'm doing this, and we're gonna do the room thing because I have a feeling that if we leave this kid alone, she's gonna disappear all of a sudden and never to be heard from again.
Oh, you have to invest it now. Okay. I was like, why the hell is it not updating your AC? So because it's now
Okay.
magical armor, there's that little diamond symbol next to where you equip it to invest
Yeah.
it. You can only invest, I think, 10 items per day, but just make sure you have it invested, and then you will get your 28 AC from it now.
Also, I don't suppose I learned the locate spell from that gemstone?
No.
Because that's an uncommon spell on my spell list that I could theoretically learn.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, it wasn't like you. It was.
Took it apart.
Yeah,
You
I would have had to take it apart,
you
probably.
analyzed this gem and you got the idea that the magic energies in it was doing some sort of location type magic. It wasn't that you know the spell locate or anything like that. You know what I mean?
No, that makes sense. Just curious.
Would it be possible to follow it in reverse?
If we still
could,
had
somehow?
it, probably.
Oh shit! That's right. We don't have it anymore.
Unless it went to the dream plane, in which then good fucking luck with that. I don't have any way to
Right.
transport us across plane.
All as you say?
So is the plan to try and do the slumber party thing with this kid
Yes.
again? Okay. All right, then I will go back to the house after I'm done etching and wait for Al Haytham. And
I took my jog, and then I'm going to the library to see if I can learn anything more about.
Yeah. So I mean, if you go to the library and ask Vandy about books on any of these categories, she'd point you to the occultism section and weird shit books and
Huge weird shit books.
the most you'd find is that more information on just other planes of existence and
Damn.
the dimension of dreams and the denizens of Lang are just creatures that live beyond the plane of dreams and basically what Annalise had already inferred when she rolled high on her recall knowledge.
Worth a
Meat.
shot.
The expert here, man.
What did I
totally
say
was
it
Meat.
was? Extraplanar creatures called denizens of Lang. It's a terrifying extraplanar location just past the dimension of dreams where cruel and sinister people called denizens of Lang live. That's effectively what you can read about.
Spooky.
Yeah. So, I mean, that was quite a bit of crafting and retraining and sleeping if you're Emily's for the day.
Funk shoe.
Anything else anybody doing? I don't know. Silas, what have you been doing all day other than...
I've been browsing. I might have bought a thing or two. I got some money on me.
Ooh, there you go.
I actually haven't bought anything. I don't know if I'm gonna yet.
You spend some time in the mirror working on your demoralize.
Yep.
Alhaitham has
Yeah,
picked
he's
up
just
a couple.
stirring himself.
Alhaitham has picked up
Looking
a
at
couple
yourself in
new
the mirror,
medical
brawling.
books and is like doing more medical thing.
My mirror now has more scratches.
Who stayed with Doriana, or did you just have the mayor?
Just had the
We just had the
mayor.
mayor watch her because we don't want to have somebody fucking staring over her all day. Her father's
Right.
probably.
I touch my wiener all time.
But yeah, I guess we'll take the day and try this again tonight. We got to do something before this kid vanishes.
I know, right?
All right. So yeah, it'd be about 6 p.m. by now if you wanted to head back to the manor. The mayor will welcome you back in. He is quite alarmed by what his daughter's hand looks like.
Yep.
It does appear to have spread a little bit up her arm since you
Mm.
guys saw it in the early morning. The whole arm seems, just kind of withered and blackened. It does look like it's kind of reached its, like it doesn't appear to be going up any further though.
Has she had any trouble moving? Pain? I asked the mayor.
She hasn't complained about any pain. In fact, all day she's been quite in high spirits as she continues to just talk about how she's excited to be with her friend forever.
Well, at least it's not necrosis.
that's
Necrosis would be quite painful.
I love a good suicide pact.
Nice.
We don't know anything for now.
Hey, I just want to point
Can you
out
tell
that
me this isn't a suicide pact?
Can we not talk about this in front of the father?
you were so good yesterday. What happened?
Your bedside
slept.
manner.
Here I was
5
thinking that
minutes.
your bedside manner was good, and now look at you. Ruined.
Well, the first mistake was thinking he had good bedside manner.
Soiled it. Soiled it.
Spoiled it.
Spoiled it. Rin's got some
Um,
good shit in her store right now.
So, and I guess I realize now that we kind of glossed over this, but Richelieu had spent a full hour this morning looking through all her toys.
Oh yeah, we did. Didn't we?
Oh yeah.
And another stuffed animal would have a hard lump in it. That's not the griffin.
Oh yeah, I thought I didn't find anything because you didn't say it.
Yeah. Sorry. It you would have found another stuffed animal with the lump in it.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
just
stuffed animal hopping.
the one.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
gemstone.
Not more animals with cancer.
I will. Yes.
Oh
I will.
no.
I will point this out to Alhaitham. I'll be like, "Hey, Doc. I made something.
More stuffed animal cancer.
Hint, hint, hint."
Well, holding on to it didn't help since it immediately somehow transported itself within another stuffed animal, trying to hide it from.
Is there a way we can?
I think we
What if
should
we
destroy it.
burn all the stuffed animal?
Did you find out
No, I think
anything
we should
about
just
what this
destroy the
thing could
gem.
be?
It
What this
locates.
gem could be?
It's used for location.
Does it have a
Also-
range or anything?
That gem might not be as easily to destroy as you think.
Magical items generally aren't. It's
Yeah.
the reason why you can, in a abandoned, like, multi-century old place, you can still find pristine items. Magical items don't wear or rust or damage in any way.
Do you think
Generally.
Rin could help us in some way? Do you think she might have some insight if we showed her it?
It's possible.
You want to take a walk and,
I mean, I'm always down for a bit of a jog.
All right. We'll go visit Rin. I'll take the, I'll hide it behind my shield so she doesn't see it. And walk out of the room and we'll head over to Rin and see
Yeah,
what
we've
she
still
might
got
be
about
able
an
to tell
hour
us about
before
it.
she. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go talk to Rin, ask for help. Rin is
That's where I am right now.
Oh, you're over at Rin's? Tell you
Oh,
what,
yeah.
I'm digging that cunning rune. It gives you recall just by damaging something.
Yeah, I got that as a class feat, I think.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, Alhaitham and Richelieu will walk over to Rin.
Yeah, over the
I
roof.
get. Yeah.
And
um
I don't want to fully explain the situation, like, as a player, but I will essentially just explain the information to it. It's like, I don't know much about this from a religious or medical standpoint. You're more well-versed in the more occulty
Occultic.
styles of magic. So,
yeah, based on what you've told me, this definitely seems to be some sort of a higher plane or an occultistic energies. I don't really know what's going on, and I've not really heard of much more than what you know already of denizens of Lang. But I think you did have the right idea of trying to read her psychic energies while she's dreaming. That's the only way that I could think to find out more. I could come with you and try to help you read those energies tonight if you would like.
that would be fantastic.
It'd be great. And we wouldn't have to
Um,
remy on Annalise.
Oh,
Yeah,
so she
She's
wants to
not
spend the
here.
night with me?
Wow.
Emilisi is decent at this sort of
So,
stuff, but I don't think
you're
she's
you're
ever done it
you're,
before.
you're gonna rely
What
on
are you
her,
giggling
but
at?
you're gonna rely on her. But Rin is gonna give guaranteed critical success to 8, so she's gonna give a +2 to Amelise's check tonight.
And I will give her guidance, so I will also give a +1.
Yeah, because that's status. So yeah, you'll have a +3 total to the
He's gonna
check.
spend the night with me.
So,
Yeah, boy.
I mean, plus I think, didn't Annalise take Master in Occultism?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
snap. There you go.
That
She's
I
got
did.
Master Occultism plus a plus, which is whatever her bonus, +3. Just don't
Hey,
roll a
Nut.
1 and this should work.
You should look at the different types of ammunition that Rin has in her shop at the very bottom.
You should touch me.
Alhaitham is gonna do
Maybe
exactly
if you
what he did
use any
last
of
night.
those
Oh,
arrows
no.
correctly, I will.
At the very bottom, her spell strike
Yeah.
ammunition.
Well, yeah, she has
Am I
shining
awake yet?
ammunition,
Oh
antler
yeah, you'd be up by
arrow,
this point.
beacon shot, vine
Okay.
arrow, sleep arrow.
Yeah, I was looking at maybe buying one, but they're with what I want to get versus what they can do for a single fight. Like it wasn't
Vine
worth the
arrow
cost
looks
at the moment.
decent.
Vine arrow's not bad. Arrow of
Mhm.
Cold is
Can
pretty good as well,
Can
but
I roll a recall
Sleep
knowledge check
arrow.
on if
Yeah,
I
that's a
remember
DC 17
anything
chance
about
worth of this now.
these denizen of Lang
Viper arrow.
Well, I mean, you did
anymore?
yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah, no. So
already did.
you're not gonna be able to
No.
think anymore
Yeah.
what you did.
Freezing
When
ammunition doesn't seem too bad.
the whole
So
process
just
begins,
so I don't
yeah, that's what I was
mitigate,
talking about. I said Arrow of Cold, but freezing ammunition was what it's
I
called.
would not know.
I called it
that
Arrow
they're
of Cold
from
because that's what
the
it's called
Nightmare
in
Dimension.
Baldur's Gate.
You would not what?
Know that they are
Yeah.
in fact from the Nightmare Dimension that is above the Dream Dimension. Or would I know that?
I mean, you would know. What did I read? I'll read it again.
I don't even know what
Huh?
you read. I'm gonna be real with you.
Um,
I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
real
gonna be
with you
real.
right now.
I'm gonna read. Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
so long ago.
post it this time because this.
Hey.
That's probably the best.
Hey,
As
Doc,
Hmm?
have you ever checked out the Stone Ring Pond up there?
Stone Ring
Upper left
Pond.
of
Oh,
the
where the
town?
druids are?
Yeah.
Why
They
do you
deal
ask?
in divination magic, it looks like.
The
Divination.
druid circle.
Let me look.
Sounds like a cult to me.
They've got a shop, don't
I believe so.
I don't see it.
No, hold on. Maybe not.
I don't think they
No,
sell.
they don't have
Divine
a
and primal
Pretty
spells
sure.
are available from purchase. Following spells are always available. Dispel,
Okay,
restore
yeah.
senses, heal,
So
and purify.
I would in
food.
fact know. Okay.
Ah, okay.
So
I
we
just
could
noticed
buy-
it. I did...
Yeah, it says wears druid equipment, nature-themed magic items, and primal scrolls, so they should have a shop, but I don't see it in our list.
Yeah, it's not.
I think what I
It's probably
did
Kyle's
is
fault.
I took all of the shit from there and I put it in the other shops.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
So
okay.
like scrolls and magic items, I put them in whatever. So like I had the library was the scrolls and
That would
wand
explain
shop.
why a wand of Shillelagh is on file in the
Yeah.
library.
Oh,
So in
there you
my
go.
version of the Stone Ring Pond, they don't sell shit.
They
They
don't
just
sell
probably
shit.
cast spells
They're
on you
just
for fun.
yeah. You could hire them to do something to you, but they're just a
Oh,
bunch
okay.
of druids. There's some story behind their situation if you ever want
There-
to.
There's a
Before
bunch of idiots.
before we all group up to do this thing, Alhaitham tries to pull everybody aside because he meant to have a serious conversation last night, but
Oh,
that didn't happen.
That's
And
right.
everyone shit on you and
Everyone told
trying
you
to
to
have
eat it.
conversations.
I mean, that's what he's into. That's what he's into, you know?
But yeah, Alhaitham, I assume there's like a sort of like living room or some sort of
I'd hope so.
casual room in this house that
Uh-oh.
we are sort of gathered in, essentially.
Yeah, you can go to the parlor. That's for the family.
Yeah, and
up
I'll wait.
upstairs.
Yeah, and I'll sort of wait until we're all alone. And Alhaitham will just start. Well, I wanted to discuss some important things about all of you. We got pretty close to death the other day. So I figured just in case, what does anybody who have a preference if you die? Any last things you want done or specific burial rites that you need doing?
I've heard of this thing called a Viking funeral. That sounded cool.
Yes, I've heard of that. They send you on a small
mean,
wooden
I've heard of
boat
this
and
thing
light
where
it
they
on
like
fire.
I've heard of
I'm-
this
I'm-
thing where they
More
like
of a
put you in a
fire.
casket and then bury you in the ground.
That sounds
Well, yes, but
horrifying.
people have different preferences. Some people like cremation. Some people like burial. And I was more. There's
We
a
usually do
couple.
a plastic bag.
What's plastic?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
Silas was a
Oh,
cat.
God.
They used to tie him in a burlap
Oh,
sack and throw
God.
him in a creek.
Yep.
You know, like one of those products of oil processing. You know, plastics.
Well, I was more
byproduct.
asking this one.
An
If there was
Oh,
anything you
yeah.
want to, if there was any
Damn.
unfinished business you would want pushed onto someone that you want done after your death.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back to haunt you guys.
Note for
Yeah,
a
right.
loved one, a thing that needs destroying. I don't know anything in particular.
Oh, a jar of eyeballs that is in my home.
You have a jar of eyeballs.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, sure.
That was a thing in our first D&D campaign.
I don't know.
I want to be buried with my jar of eyeballs.
Yeah, that would track actually.
But yes, I understand this is personal, but we all almost
Okay.
did die.
Not. Put your
True.
dick away.
I mean,
No.
basically, it's like a giant factory reset for me if I die, so it's fine.
Oh, excuse me.
Fletchlings work
Sure.
sort of like, what are the type of elves in D&D where they just forever reincarnate? That lore?
It's more like I go back to the shadow plane
Well, yeah, that's how the
type deal.
that's
Yeah.
how I forget what they're called in D&D. There's the opposite of the Feywild elves. I forget what they're called, but they essentially reincarnate forever. They return to the Shadowfell and then constantly come back.
Yeah.
So
much.
okay, so you don't care.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
I also want to make something clear, because while we get up there in power, if you have the ability, I have no plans or intention to resurrect anybody if they die.
Well, if I die, there probably won't be a body for you to resurrect, so it's fine.
Fantastic.
Just,
Oh, now I know why you were asking questions about whether her friend likes cold places.
yes.
I myself haven't even Googled the
I actually
Lang stuff.
didn't. I googled the dream plane, and then I just kind of was like, oh, the nightmare plane's like kind of close to it. I was like, I bet you it's cold there.
Yeah, no, I mean, I didn't even look. From what the book tells you and what Annalise knows is what I posted in chat. Essentially, is what you're
Yeah,
limited
you
to.
may know
So.
something
Okay,
different.
which
but
is
that
why
doesn't
I
mean-
asked, because I don't want to
Yeah.
like accidentally metagame. So since I know that it's just what you posted in the chat,
It's
then I will
yeah,
stick to you.
terrifying extraplanar location past the dimension of dreams is what you know of Lang.
But yeah, I just want to make this clear, just so everybody is aware. I don't have any problem if you find a way to resurrect yourself or want to be resurrected after your deaths. I will not perform that.
Just let me die. Don't let them do anything weird with my
Also,
body, though.
if you have the opportunity and I'm dead, do not resurrect me.
Don't
I'm
worry,
gonna
dog.
do
I
it.
we'll
Just
just
won't.
leave you where you fall. It's
I'm
like, don't
doing
worry
it.
about it.
I would
You
prefer you use the Syrian
Yeah, I'm
burial
leaving your ass in
rites,
the dirt,
but,
brother.
It'd be
I guess that's
great if we revived him with the one that changes your race.
Right.
I just want to point out that
Although if it comes back
raising
to
dead is anathema to me, so you would be essentially slighting me by resurrecting.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
you know, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, but
You slight
Annalise
me
would
with your
do it.
existence.
Wow. I am trying to have a serious
Yeah, I
roleplay
kind of hate.
conversation.
I kind of hate that you.
Yeah, you
exist,
just said, if you guys
honestly.
die, I'm not bringing you back, which is fine.
You're like, that's an L. Good luck.
Nice
I don't care
guy.
if you do want to bring each other back, it's just I won't do it.
Which gives me permission to pick on you. In game.
Not really. I don't see why.
In game.
Doc, you make
IRL.
yourself such an easy
In
target.
game.
In
Whatever.
Minecraft.
We have a mission to accomplish. Apparently, I'm not going to get anywhere. So
What the fuck? No,
I got a
No, I
fake
need
nap
to
to
quit.
have.
Thanks for asking.
you already
Doc.
had a nap.
Appreciate
Reno's
it.
getting an erection.
no, you're scaring me. I'm
This is
worried
evolving
for
quickly.
you.
Oh man.
Because of my
Wow.
Alright,
Okay.
so are you guys gonna?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
It's getting close to about 8 p.m., 7:30 p.m. now.
Me and the fluffy blanket are in action, in position.
So
It's also about 10 p.m. real time.
It's 11 p.m. real time.
what did you do, Richelieu, with the stuffed animal that you had found the gem in, or the hard object?
Well, we took it to Rin and then brought it back. I didn't know.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see,
we took
so-
the object out, repaired the doll, showed it to Rin,
Right.
brought
Showed
it
it to
back.
Rin and brought
Yeah,
it back.
so she doesn't know much more than you, but she's willing to help. And so yeah, if you just bring the gem back, it's whatever on the shelf or something. And yeah, who's all gonna be in the room? And again, what are you guys gonna be doing for the next 8 hours?
I guess it's gonna be me, Annalise, and Rin in the room.
A real party in here.
You know what? I'll be in the room this time.
Oh wow,
Screw
it's
it.
a real
It's gonna
party
be
in here.
crowded.
It's gonna be crowded.
Elhatham pulls out his chair again, and out of his bag you see this massive hardcover, like 1,000+ page medical journal he's got now.
That's a
Well, if
nerd
everyone
move.
else is in the room, I'm
It
going
weighs
in the
like
room.
There you
7
go.
pounds.
Hey, Silas,
Um,
let's play some jacks. I bust out a
Okay,
game of
yeah.
jacks.
I'm actually gonna like
Every once
do
in a
my
while, make a
whole
paper
weird
airplane
little
and
like
throw it
ritual
at
thing, but I'm also gonna hold like the stuff the thing that they
Gonna hold
found in
the
the stuffed
gemstone?
animal, the gem.
Gemstone?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes, I'm gonna hold that while doing the thing.
interesting.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
go hold
you're
the ding in the
holding
duff.
the gem in one hand, and you're putting your other hand over her head or whatever.
Right. Ooh.
As you're and Rin will come over and put her hands over Doriana, you know, kind of like an invisible
And I will cast
hand,
guidance.
Balls.
like a microwave.
Microwave.
Yeah, she's
And I just start chanting. Me and Tendai, ooga booga, ooga booga.
Doriana will open
ooga,
one eye and look at you
ooga.
as you guys are chanting in the corner.
Okay, all
She'll
of
be
you
like,
out.
I'm
What?
trying to sleep.
Sorry.
That's
sorry,
what
kid.
out. Nothing but a nuisance.
Booga, booga.
Fine.
It's outside the door.
Ooga
Elhatham walks
booga.
over to the door,
Ooga
opens it, and
booga.
ushers Tandehai, Silas, and Richelieu.
Oh no, I'm snoozing on the top of the couch. I'm being a good boy.
Oh, okay.
Those-
He's not even
They're
in
gonna
the
go
room.
chant with the mayor outside.
There you go. We're gonna start
Um,
our own chant.
Ah,
Okay. So again, so who's sleeping? Who's staying awake?
I am
Well, I have
attempting
to
to
stay
stay
awake.
awake.
I'm sleeping in the room with those guys. I wasn't in the Ooga Boogas.
All right. So the sun will go down. You know, Rin's doing her thing. Annalise is doing hers while holding the gem in the other hand. Alhatham's keeping an eye on everything. Um, Silas, you said you're sleeping in the room, just curled up at the foot of the bed or something.
Curled up.
I'm laying like on the back of the couch in the room.
He starts running like he's having a nightmare.
Purring. um, and a couple hours will go
Big pig,
by.
man.
Hit me with that check.
And we're
thing.
gonna need to see if you can get a hold of the energy
Come
here.
on.
So
This kid's gonna die
you're
soon.
getting a
Balls
plus
here.
3 to this.
Nice.
Yeah!
I did not need it, but
That's
fine.
a
You're gonna critically
35.
succeed.
You critically succeed.
Yeah,
So
because I'm a master in occultism.
Oh, man.
about halfway through the night or so,
Your balls
Doriana's
fall.
dreaming, smiling as she's dreaming. Emily's, you feel the energies. You're able to kind of find that psychic rhythm this time and kind of
Yeah.
find what pattern it's making, and it all seems to be quite peaceful and rhythmic and normal. And then about halfway through the night or so, you and Rin both feel a little bit of a spike of activity in the room, and Doriana doesn't seem to mind or move or be upset by it, but you do get the sense that a strong link between Doriana's mind and the dimension of dreams. um, I mean, it's been there, but it suddenly strengthens. It's almost like a conduit has just
Like a
doubled
wormhole.
the link here. um and it kind of it feels as if her energies are trying to be pulled or tugged through the conduit, just little bit at a time, and it's not pulling her all the way through, but you get a feeling that it's slowly over time trying to pull a little bit.
I called it.
And then you also in your other hand where you have the gem, it doesn't get hot or anything, but you do feel as if energy, you feel it glow. It doesn't glow, but you feel as if it were glowing, as you can kind of feel these energies around the room. And as you do, you get an image of a room with a stone chamber. It's a stone chamber with a very old map on a table. The map of the inner sea region that's painted across it. Um, and this map, you get the idea. It looks like a detailed map of Atari.
Oh, goodness.
And inside this room, you get the mental image of a man, and you hear the name. And someone's gonna have to fucking pronounce this for me.
Go ahead. Oh,
Yeah, that's not
Well, the
happening.
Y is probably silent, or the S is silent.
Don Taylor.
Jan
Yes,
Killer.
John Killer.
Jan Killer.
Gesundheit.
So you
Yeah,
hear
yes,
this name essentially like
yeah.
said
Jan
out
Killer.
loud, and you see the image
Isan
of
Killer?
Jan
Isan
Killer.
Keeler.
on.
Isan Killer?
Isan.
You see this
Ooh.
image.
I called
Look
it.
at this fucking guy.
He's
I
got a
called
knife.
it.
Those are
He's
some
got-
fucking weird
a
eyebrows.
knife.
That's flesh
That's
eyebrows.
Look
not
at
a
his
knife.
nails.
Once you say that, I'm like, that's not a knife, and I pull out my sword. That's a
That's a
knife.
kukri.
Song killer.
So
You're
you
king in the room,
and you
shut
and
up.
Rin,
You're right.
would see this mental image of this creature, and you would hear that name.
What does
And
my regular success get
y-
me?
well, you were
Shut up,
sleeping,
you're not
weren't
here.
you?
You're asleep.
Oh, damn it. I'm
You're
still
asleep at
sleeping.
the foot of the bed.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
you're a little
I thought
bitch.
somebody would have woken me up.
No, I mean
considering
this
Rin
is
and I are the only two that can
4
see
hours
this. No,
in. Yeah, they're doing their little ritual. And
they're
so
called
you
shit.
get that mental image. You hear that name. You see a stone chamber where this individual would be, and then it's almost as if like you're being moved through space away from this room, flying through time and space back into this crystal in your hand and then back into yourself. You kind of had that out of body experience as you come back, and
Ooh.
you kind of open your eyes and you're back in the room with Doriana.
Ooh.
I just look at Rin and I'm like,
Did you see that?
I'm gay.
You two all right over there? Latham is just still up, like, just looking
Like,
up from
what-
his book.
Yeah.
You guys,
Did something
good?
happen?
Rin will
Ah.
These
kind of
guys?
hold her own head as she's
guys?
kind of like she has a headache or something.
I need something to write
Balls.
with and something to write on.
I
got that
immediately
journal.
hand you a piece of paper and a pen.
Well, that journal is on the kid's nightstand.
Well, I just don't want to take the kid's journal. What if she, you know,
I
wakes up
hand
and
you a
uses it
piece of
someday?
paper
I don't
and
know.
a pen. I'm sure I have a piece of paper and a pen and a script pad in my freaking medical journal.
You got an inkwell with you? Ugh,
Yeah.
of course. Okay.
Portable.
Well,
Writes
first
scripts and
off-
stuff. The notes?
I'm gonna write down this atrocious name because there's no way I can say that.
Young.
Yeah.
Cause that's just asinine. And then with that, I'm also going to like, and I mean like really shittily, like rough sketch what the room looked like. Now, when I was having that weird out of body experience, did it feel like one of those things where it was like I like quote unquote traveled back in time and then like fast forwarded to the present?
No, I said space and time, but I was more just trying to depict like flying through space. But like, no, it felt like it was occurring in the same time. Yeah, like you wouldn't have seen the stars or the sky. You wouldn't know that it was, the middle of the night where you were in your out of body experience. But you get the feeling that it was the same time.
Okay, so I get the feeling that like it's happening.
Currently, yeah.
Okay, well that my theory's out the fucking window then.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Do you still have the
Uh,
gem?
Yeah, and so the gem, like you felt it, the energy. It was almost like the gem was the connection for you to witness. Like you kind of caught the energy, man in the middle style. You were able to kind of see, yeah, what was going on. You put yourself in the center of the energy, and the ruby is seeming to be the conduit. And you get the sense, especially with what Al Haytham had determined, or Richelieu, or somewhat, with the locate magics within. You get the sense that you might be able to use the ruby to locate the other end of the connection.
we're taking this.
Okay.
That's all I say. I grab the pad that I wrote some stuff down. I take the ruby and I'm like, we just group huddle.
Alhaitham just slams his clothes and stands up.
That's all, folks.
Alright. Boy, find out something?
Oh boy, that was an experience. Well, first off,
Well, let's go outside of
I
her
just
room to
fly-
talk so we don't wake her up.
well, yeah, group huddle. The like in the hallway with the door closed.
You get everybody up?
Are
I
you-
will leave her door.
yeah,
I will
probably.
leave her door open so we can still
Like crap.
see her.
There
So
you
that
go.
was 4 hours or so. So it's probably only like midnight right now.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
she
we're
went to
good.
bed at like 8. So.
Oh, true. Good point. Yeah, we're adults, sort of.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna relay to Al Haytham just so I can kind of like get back in there and keep doing my thing. But I hand Al Haytham the piece of paper and I was like, I saw this room, which don't judge my artistic abilities, they're not existent, and that name. I don't know what
Alright.
it means yet, but
Well, it's better than
it
nothing.
can't be great.
Better than nothing.
I'm going back in.
Alright. I'll keep an eye on you. We'll try not to fall asleep this time.
Oh boy.
So who has the ruby right now?
I do.
I would let Annalise keep it, because it's obviously working for her.
It's all about the vibes, man. Alright, give me another occultism check if I need to.
No, I mean like if you go back in and you try to hone in on get that signal or whatever, the psychic pattern again, you can find it. Rin is she's a little exhausted after doing what she did. She's not actually nearly as good at this as you now. So she needs to rest. So she's gonna go back.
Thanks for your help.
And but you're able, yeah, she did what she could, and then you can feel the energies. How long are you planning on continuing to monitor the wavelengths of her
Till
dream?
this kid wakes up.
Okay. Um,
Like, I
so
slept
she'll
until like 3
she'll
p.m. I'm
probably
good to
wake
go.
up around 5 again. So that's another 5 hours. What is everybody else going to be doing?
Well, now that
Snooze
I'm
it.
gonna
Yeah.
be trying to keep an eye on. If I can make it, could you give me like a fortitude check to see if I pass out or not?
Well, we can like switch now because I've been napping, so we can switch off. You
Oh,
can
that's
take
fair.
a power nap, and
That's
I
fine.
can watch.
I'll walk up.
You know,
I'll walk downstairs.
Yeah, you
Or
can
no,
do it,
actually,
like,
I'll just. Silas is in the room. I'll just like tap him
Lay
on
on
the
him.
shoulder.
Lay on him.
Oh, okay.
Or to
I'll
lay
just
on hands.
tap Silas
lay
on the
on
shoulder.
him now.
Silas,
Hmm.
your turn. Watch.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
I
Wow.
roll over to the other side of the
Yeah.
couch onto like the actual couch side.
Nope.
Wow.
God.
Thump.
Silas.
Richelieu should
Yeah.
be willing.
I got you. I'm because Reese was convinced the Ooga Booga is what did it. So
Fine.
That's
him and Tendai were the catalyst for this.
Richelieu's a
totally
better
had
morning
everything to do
person.
with
I'll go downstairs and grab Richelieu. Then I'll walk over to the sleeping Richelieu. Richelieu, get up.
Okay, do
They're
it.
so loud in the middle of the night all night.
Your turn to
Alright.
watch.
Got you. I'm up. And I just drag my sword and field up
That
the
sound
stairs,
effect
banging
for
on
you.
each step as I walk up the
What?
stairs. Bang.
At some
Dang.
point, El Hatham would
That
sort of
whistle.
just take the equipment
snore.
from you and hold it so
Yeah.
you're not, scraping the
cartoon.
floors. This is
Um,
perfectly good. Heart, stop.
Sorry. I got this.
So Richelieu will enter the bedroom, and it's dark.
I'll just grab my chair and like post out outside, and I'll be still within ear, but I'll.
Richelieu will be taking the seat inside the dark room. The newly etched runes on his full plate armor gleaming in the darkness. Um,
And
and
I'm a big nightlight.
I'm a big
for-
nightlight.
the hours will pass. Annalise, you can follow the wavelengths and the patterns of the psychic energies. They seem to be quite docile. You don't detect any more spikes of energy or activity. Seems to be like a normal sleep until she wakes up at 5 a.m.
Hmm.
Alright, boys, we're rolling.
Hell yeah.
What'd you find out?
It's
When
not a here conversation.
when she wakes up, she is smiling again, very happy. She's expecting to get to go to be sooner or later. She's gonna get to go be with her friend.
She's smiling too much. Put her down.
I'm sorry.
What?
Where are you holding or keeping the ruby this whole time, Emily's? Still in
In
your
my hand.
So
Your balls.
I don't know, maybe 2 hours into to you watching over her second half of the night, it would just disappear from your hand.
Oh, that seems like a problem.
That means it's in the room someplace again in one of these animals.
Again.
Gotta search for it, but it'll be more than one of us, so.
Yes. This time,
At this
like,
point, I probably had a good chunk of hours of sleep, so I'd be okay to get up.
Yeah, everybody again at this point, even at 5 a.m., has slept. Annalise has not.
Yeah.
Classic.
all right.
Whenever I get about 7 hours of sleep, I'll probably get bored of laying there. Be like, Emily, it's your turn. What are you doing?
We're finding this gem that just kind of
We
disappeared.
have important things to do. El Hatham definitely hears that from the other. Speaks loud enough. Fucking 24 Perception DC.
Perception.
Oh, all right.
I was like,
We gotta find the gem
search these
again.
stuffed animals and let's
Yes,
go.
it disappeared out of Annalise's hand.
Ow. Just
No,
hit
we
my
start-
microphone with the underside of my hand and jammed it in.
Hey,
Oh.
Ryan,
Ow.
don't do that.
Whack-a-doodle.
You
Who's
ever
all
just hit yourself
searching?
in the face so hard you dislodge your own glasses?
Who's all
Yes.
searching for through all the
Okay.
toys again? Who's
Me.
I am.
I'll help.
Me, Silas, Al-Haytham,
everyone
and
at Tandai High?
we'll
With
get
my-
him in here.
With my
can
insane
look.
perception, I should
I mean,
be
I
able to
can
find
do
it
it as
pretty
well.
quickly.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Alright, well, Tandai High found it.
Oh.
All right. Well, I see.
I
I
see,
rolled-
that is a very
Fuck
nifty
nerds.
tool.
I rolled randomly, and if he
Neat.
wasn't in the room, I was gonna roll again. But
All right, grab it. Let's go. I'll explain on the way
Yep.
to
All
the
right.
tavern.
Explain what?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We gotta play. We'll pass the mayor on the way out, and Al-Haytham will just go, we got a plan of attack here. We've almost got it figured out.
I just gotta get some sleep, and
Oh.
we'll be back.
Look at her arm. Did it get any worse?
That's a good question.
Oh, Zach was playing Armored Core today?
Okay.
That's
so
dope.
her arm is withered up, essentially up to the elbow, or about
If-
halfway. It's about halfway between the elbow and the wrist, and it hasn't gotten any worse than it was. the
If
last-
I lay on hands on her arm, would that like heal her arm at all?
you try.
I could try.
I'm gonna take a guess.
I'll
and say
grab her
no.
hand and I'll be like, "We will see you soon." And as I'm holding her hand, I will lay on hands on her.
He gains a +2 status bonus to AC for 1 round.
Nice.
Okay. She's
She's
got a
hard
plus.
to
and
hit.
it remains black and withered.
Yep, I
All
knew
right,
it.
just checking.
Got it off.
So, what's the plan,
Hell.
Annalise?
First, sleep. Well,
I think
no,
you can-
actually.
I think you can make
First.
it.
Okay. Wow, you have way too much faith in me.
Yeah,
Well, what
hurry
did
up, you
you
lazy
see?
fuck.
What
First,
happened?
to the library. I will explain on the way. Do you think it's open this early in the morning?
It will be.
Library's always
I-
open.
30? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably open.
All right, cool. On the way, I explained to the boys, the shittily drawn picture, and the name that I'm not even gonna try and pronounce, were the two like things that stood out the most during an energy spike during my little ritual thing. And it's not great. I don't get good vibes from this.
Got good vibes from the blackened, withering arm.
Well, I got worse vibes from this because well, I think I know why her arm is black and withering. So, but we gotta look into this dude first because I don't want to be wrong.
Do you have any idea how we can locate him?
The gem.
Oh,
Which
did
is gonna
we?
take
Can I
a
see
whole
the
lot
gem?
more concentration.
Yeah, why does the gem
Well-
keep teleporting away from us? It's gonna be kind of hard to deal with.
It's fine.
Have you
if we
noticed
can
it
find
keeps
the-
teleporting
So-
at the same, almost like the same time, like every 24 hours?
Tandai High, are you gonna give the gem
fine.
to?
Yes.
Okay, let me move it.
And while she's in the library looking that, I am going.
Okay, so yeah, I mean here's it's in your inventory. It's effectively a wand of locate in the shape of a gem, so it's a one-use charge. From between you and Annalise, what she discovered, what you had learned yesterday, and you guys both being like expert or whatever in your fields, you get the sense that you could use the ruby to locate the
can-
other end.
I can cast the locate spell with the ruby, specifically targeting however the
That.
fuck you pronounce that.
However, I think
Yeah.
the spell requires you to have a mental image. So, did she draw the picture of him to
Very
give you?
I drew a picture
Yeah,
of the
it's a fucking
room, not
stick
of
picture.
the dude.
So, other
Because I
Annalise
don't
would be
know
the
how to
one
draw
that would
that.
have to cast the spell then, because she has a mental image of the
But she
target.
can't
That's a problem.
cast divine. If
Which
it
is
asks
why we're at
like
the
a
library.
wand of,
Right.
so we
True.
need
Act.
we need
So
to find
she's
a.
gonna need to draw you a picture if you ask her for a mental image.
I can find the guy
Hot
looking
take.
through. I need an image of.
I'm at the library to find a picture of this dude.
I doubt that they're just gonna have a picture of some random
Oh.
schmuck in the library.
Okay.
Well, something tells me he's not a random schmuck, but okay.
We'll go do things
He'd have
your
to be
way.
incredibly powerful
Get the card catalog
to
out.
manifest anything in this realm, and I can tell you right now that Ruby is probably not from here. Just saying.
Okay. Well,
So yeah, I mean, if you look through the books, the libraries, you'll find the same book that Alhaitham had. Vandy had pointed him to yesterday about what they have on the extra planes and the information on the, the denizens of a plane beyond the realm of the dimension of dreams. But there's no images or any mention of gems or rubies or anything like that. The library is not very helpful.
describe him to.
Wow. Fucking useless. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna draw kind of a shitty picture of what this dude looked like.
A look at
And
the
I
image.
mean, like, I'm going for it. I'm taking, like, the oil crayons or whatever the hell they used back then.
If
And
you
I'm
want
like,
to help,
adding color.
if you're going, so like, I'll say that Alhaitham can cast the spell, but Annalise can like put her hand on it too to help cast the spell or something.
Okay, that works.
That's
'Cause
yeah, that's probably
it
easier.
shouldn't be. It's not intended to be hard for you to cast.
Well,
Yeah.
here we
Then,
are.
with her help, I will cast locate. Use.
So
I
you learn
used
the
it.
direction of the target. In this specific gem, it's forcing. It can only be used essentially to locate the other end of what Emily saw. The direction, is that all we're getting here?
Is it this? Are we going to here?
If a type of
I don't think so because
I
that's
doubt
a,
it.
there's
that's
lead or running water between you and the target, you can't locate it. And there's only one, so you can't find another one if the target is an individual, right? Unless he clones himself. So it's kind of like detect magic, where you're gonna get a ping, but you're gonna get a ping in this side of you.
Like here?
As in, like, it's pinging specifically here, or it's pinging in this direction?
Oh,
That way.
Specifically to
It's the
Grant
rose.
Light Keep, huh?
In that direction.
He's in the fucking ruins.
all right.
All right,
We're
well,
going on a
we
trip.
gotta deal with that. All right, fellas, it's time we go back
In
to
our
the
favorite
ruins.
rocket ship.
I'm gonna take a nap though.
Do you think maybe it's
I
in
need
that?
like 2 hours. That's
Got
all
it,
I'm asking
alright.
for.
Do you think it's maybe that room we couldn't get into on the third floor there, or whatever it was?
Yo.
In that, you remember
That's
the
a
hidden
good
door?
question.
I wonder if he's in that room.
I don't know, but when we find
We'll
him,
take
we're
a
not
look
gonna have
at
a good
the,
time.
We'll take a look at that room. We'll pass it.
Yeah, because that would kind of make sense because he's a Heidi guy, and she did say that it was a room, square-ish.
I mean, I don't know if I'd go to say Heidi guy, but sure.
I was just saying, maybe.
We'll take a look when we get done.
I'll give you the most I can give you as far as the image outside of what the book just told me to tell you.
Mhm.
The image of the room. It's a stone chamber, is what they said, with a very old map of the inner sea region painted on it across from a map consisting of several tattered pieces of paper that constitute a detailed map of Atari. That's what they'd say.
Hey,
I'm gonna say that the stone chamber, the stone in particular, seems to be like reddish stone, almost as if it's coated in,
blood.
yeah, like old dried blood and
Ew.
Hey,
soot.
wasn't there a
Soot
room
and
that had a map of Otari in what you call it?
Yes.
Like early on?
I think you found
We found
a
several,
rough
actually.
map way up on the first floor with the
With
Yup.
the,
Mitflit
weird
King
mitflits.
You found some dioramas of it down
Yep.
in the floor below. I think you even found some stuff in the library level. I mean, there's been lots of them.
That's true. But if it's blood-covered broom, it would narrow it down.
Have we covered
Yeah,
the...
it's like as if the brick itself is scorched with soot and blood, dried blood.
Okay.
Hold on. Do we
Soot?
not have a blueprint
Soot.
of level 4? It just goes 1, 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, we never got a blueprint for 4.
Oh, okay.
Also, we know how to
There's
get
probably
that trap.
something we're missing on floor 4 then.
Probably. And out blueprint level 5. No blueprint level 5. We didn't go through the trap into the trap room. Rooms. We missed the spying room and the staging area on the 5th. Because those were on the floor tile room, and we found out how to bypass them.
Sorry, I lost concentration when you started talking.
That's normal.
True.
Ooh. Spicy burp burned my nose.
Did we ever go into the Judgment Hall?
Oh, which floor is that?
Level 5?
You guys want to see my judgment hall?
No.
Ooh.
You want to see my left nut?
Where's that?
In the
Yeah.
in the judgment hall?
It's to the right of the tower conduit, above the storage, and to the left of Gladiator Readiness Room.
Yep.
There's 2 pits.
Yes. Yep, we went in there.
Alright.
We fought some things in there.
Oh, did we? I don't remember that.
I'll give you. Okay, so I'm
You don't
trying to
remember
find
anything.
environmental cues to help with this description of this room that you see.
Well, it gives me a direction, right? Can I kind of gauge how far down? Like, because if it's underground, I should be getting, like, a sense of that direction downward.
Sure, but
How steep is the angle of downward am I
from
getting?
that far away, I don't know if you're gonna be able to determine 20 foot.
You would be able to determine from that far away. No.
No. Probably.
Right, like.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
we'd have to be there.
Yeah, you're not gonna. I mean, it's lower than the surface.
Which means it's underground, which means we know it's not the first floor, and we know it's not the top of the tower. So that's the start.
When we get there, it might guide us through the ruins like a beacon.
No, it's a one use. Only.
It is, in fact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like reddish, scorched, blood and ichor stained stone. Like brimstone, almost colored stone. I'm trying to give you the most environmental cues I can.
Can we recall knowledge on where we may have seen that?
No. This is continuous. It's got a duration of sustain. As long as I sustain this spell. I didn't hear you.
Oh.
I fucking hate it here.
No one listens to the woman.
No. Women are real. How many times do I have to fucking say this?
Also true.
Right.
Yeah, Leah's a bitch.
No, that's also true.
That's also true. Wow.
God damn it.
You guys are tearing it up.
I'm just gonna hold on to the spell, and we're just gonna walk.
Spitting facts, huh?
10 for 10.
Yeah,
Damn,
no,
I feel bad for Leah's face.
Alright, so we're gonna give Amelie's like 2-ish hours to sleep, and we're gonna go straight into the...
No.
That's where I'd firmly draw the line.
I knew it would happen sooner or later.
You're like, I knew I'd get there when I got there.
And guess what? I got there because I knew it.
Alright.
Alright, 2 hours later.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I mean...
Holy fuck, are we going to the keep?
It's one of the only spells that doesn't actually list a duration.
My erection is
just
massive.
full-on duration sustained, so I think that just means as long as you continue.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to this.
It's just concentration. This is a game of concentration.
After 2 hours of letting Amelie's rest, we're gonna go the gauntlet.
Yeah?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And we're just gonna scope floor by floor by floor until I feel like it's not us down anymore.
I feel like we should just go down the stairs until it feels like it's not making us go down, yeah.
Okay, so
I was gonna say that
You
doesn't
mean,
really
like,
seem like a
exactly what
good
he just said?
plan, but
Yeah, that's
yeah.
literally.
So you slept your sleep, right? So starting
Yes.
at 5:30, 8 hours later.
No. I only took a power nap.
Took a 2-hour rest.
I don't think that's a thing.
See,
A
in
short
character,
rest?
short rests don't exist.
Oh, damn.
So and there's penalties if you
silly.
don't rest a full
It's
8
like
hours.
a plus. It's like a -1.
If a character goes more than 16 hours without sleep, they become fatigued.
Well, she
Taking.
slept the day before, so.
Oh, she
did.
slept until 1 p.m. previous day.
-1 status penalty to AC and saving throw. That's what fatigue. So that's not too terrible.
Oh, well.
Plus, it's not -1 to attack rolls. Just saving throws and AC.
Yeah, well.
She slept during the day, in between the
Yeah.
two, didn't she?
It's still
Okay.
early in the morning, so as long as we make it, like,
I just gotta be back.
we
and
just
in
gotta
bed.
be back early in the afternoon.
Gotcha.
Yes. Alright, well, let's go, boys.
Let's do this.
It's already like 7:30 in the morning, so we only got like 4.5 hours.
Okay.
I'm also gonna only play for like 15, 20 more minutes.
Yeah,
By the way,
we're
it's
getting
late.
close
Yeah, we're getting
to
to
the
the
end
4
here.
hour. But let's find our foe first.
So yeah, so you guys are you gonna go down your secret passageway to get
No,
there? Or
we're
are you going
gonna
from the very top?
We're gonna
or-
go from the very top down. We're gonna go floor by floor.
Floor by floor. Okay, so you get to the first stairs. It will, by the time you get to the ruins, you're standing kind of. It will lead you to kind of the center of the first floor before it will stop leading you forward and it'll go straight downward. And so then if you were to go down a floor, it would say it would still lead you down. It'll lead you down. I'm gonna get you to.
Level 5.
Level 5. So this is where the stairs, right? Because it's kind of like a different way to get down, and then you find the main stairs that brings you to this spiral staircase. So that's why I'm bringing you here, because that's where it starts to change as far as layouts. Where the hell? There you all are. Put you all.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Over here. Yeah, so like you can make your way down that main staircase where that barrier used to hold you out.
I don't own any token with.
Oh shit, it's because we had to delete you. And you are a new person now.
I was cloned.
So and it would keep leading you down. So you guys would get to that floor where that you guys were talking about how there was that big square where Atari's ghost had warned you not to go. And it would indicate to go even further below that floor. And so if you were to follow it, you would follow it down these stairs to here.
Yep.
To the top of this spiral staircase. Again, this spiral staircase, the center of it has a big hole that goes downward,
Right.
80 feet down until you see some reddish colored stone at the bottom.
Oh.
And the locator is steeply indicating to continue downward
It tells
from
me
where
is at
you
the bottom of
currently
the
are.
pit.
Oh boy.
Alright, well, let's go.
Go down. I think we're done with this floor anyhow, unless we want to go massacre the bar.
We'll get there when we get there.
You're actually still above the bar.
I mean, I could
Oh,
throw a
okay.
fireball in there.
That is true.
So if we go
I
down,
mean, I could throw a fireball
floor,
or two in there.
I mean,
Still leading
No, those-
steep downward.
So you guys can come down.
oh, hey,
Now
look, there's
you
a
are
door that I don't think we ever opened.
you are.
Okay, I see
Over
where we
here.
are. This is where we fought.
ever
Oh
opened
yeah,
this
we never
door?
checked that.
Oh
Yappy.
right. Yeah, this is the floor where you guys had just fought the boss and then left. You hadn't cleared all of it for sure.
Right, that's true.
But the spiral staircase continues downward, and you can look over the pit, and you can see that it's still about a 40-foot drop to the reddish stone below, and the locate spell is pulling you even further down from where you are.
Locate spell is telling me that we're going down further. Or personally, I think we should deal with the immediate issue. at
Right,
hand.
the
Party
reason we're here.
pooper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
you call yourself an adventurer. Oh,
Well,
I
Doc
can't go
doesn't
down
call
any
himself
further.
an
I
adventurer.
have never called myself an adventurer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's
Yeah,
look
you
at
went after the wrong one
exploration
there.
activities. We'll wrap this up here in the next 30 minutes. But here's your exploration activity choice for your delving through the dungeon here. 10-day high. Would you, Silas? What did you want?
No. No.
Do we have anybody?
Is it scout or search that looks for? It's scout, right? That looks for traps.
No,
Search.
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 It's search.
I'm
Search.
searching
I
right
never
now.
remember
scout.
because they're
I
basically-
scout because it gives you bonus AC.
You mean initiative?
Initiative.
It's good to
roll.
have
Or
multiple people
initiative,
searching
fuck.
because of
Yeah,
the
plus
rolls.
True. I do have a plus 16, but I guess it's
And then,
I mean, fuck you.
so this is the stairs that start to go down further. So get yourselves in the order
I'm last.
that you want to
You're
be in.
second last.
No, I'm last. Last time I was
Last
second last,
No,
I
we
got beat
learned
the
that
shit
he
out
needs
of.
to be last.
That's
Because
true.
the person
Good
in
point.
front of me and behind me both got confused and
Kick
started
your
beating the
ass.
fuck out of me.
True.
You liked it.
I
So
did
who's
not
first?
like. I almost died in one round.
Who's first?
Me.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
sure?
guess
Or
him.
Silas will be behind me usually, or
Uh,
should somebody who's searching be behind me? Maybe 10-day eye.
hold on. I gotta see how a specific thingy I have works because I might need to be in front. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Maybe not, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah, boy.
Do that.
Love having 4th level spells now. So good.
For avoid notice, am I technically like quote unquote considered concealed or hidden? This is important to know.
Depends on how good your stealth is.
So
It's
if
unreal,
your
but-
attempt, so when you're avoiding notice, the idea is that you're trying to kind of keep yourself quiet as you're moving, tiptoeing, that kind of thing. You're never going to be like actually stealthed, hidden from something unless you're still behind cover, A. And B, if your party that's walking with you are not all also avoiding notice, there's really not much of a benefit to you as you're walking along with them. If you were gonna like move out, away from them or ahead of them or something, and you wanted to try to stealth, we would have you actually roll the stealth check. But otherwise, the point of using it is that you're using stealth for your initiative roll instead of perception, which is higher, I believe, and I think it also procs one of your abilities when you
Yes,
rolled stealth.
he has
for
rogue
initiative.
dedication.
Yeah.
So surprise attack.
Surprise
Yeah.
attack.
On the first round of combat, if you roll stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are off guard to you. So that's the benefits to you for just using it, even if you're not going to be hiding behind cover.
Let's get
and trying
over
to-
here, bitch.
Oh, we're going down this way. Sorry.
We're going down, 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 down.
So is Amelise or Richelieu first?
Mr. 27 AC.
28.
28.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
So Richelieu's in front. Amelise is behind him.
28. Got a AC.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's almost
That's
like
And then
it's almost as
10-day
bad as
high,
Lucius Valthorn
I'll
was.
Silas in the
But in
back.
D&D, the 27 AC was a lot more impactful because enemies didn't scale that well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys, you make your way down the stairs. It spirals once and twice. You get about 40 feet down, where the stairs level out again. This time, there's no more pit in the center. The stairs level out to an actual flat, circular flat room. The room has the hallways going north, south, east, and west. But as you reach the bottom of the stairs, we're going to be right in initiative round. So that's why I'm kind of describing this before I activate the scene. But I'm going to
Level
pause it
7.
here.
Does this look familiar, Amelise?
I don't know, I can't see any.
Oh.
You're
You
not
showed me-
Amelise.
You showed me a picture, so I'd get a general idea.
It was a really shitty picture, dude.
Holy shit,
wow.
we're in hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate.
Holy fuck. Well, this took a dark turn. Okay.
Did it though? Did it really?
So
I guess
I'm gonna
so.
move Silas up one so he can see. But
I
yeah,
kind of
so
expected this.
this is like a stone covered in blood and ichor and brimstone smells fill the air. A little bit of a heat, a dry heat fills the air. This is definitely a different type of environment than what you've experienced thus far. And this circular room here, the spiral staircase bottoms at a circular chamber's red stone floor. 4 wide passages lead away in opposite directions, 3 of them ending at a door. The west passage features a very impressive door, but that's not really important right now because the hallway leading north leads to what you all can see, I think, hopefully.
That should show, yeah.
Yep.
A chamber where there are quite a few creatures that have turned and are looking at you as you have reached the floor. We will need to do a quick combat
That
here.
is a lot of
A
fucking
quick?
Grothlock.
A quick combat? Is that
Well,
what's
we'll
happening?
see. I'm
Ooh.
hoping to do it in 30 minutes.
It's fine. I only rolled a 33 initiative. No.
Why don't I
Oh,
always
well,
roll
this
that?
is...
Do I remember what alignment Grothlots and Barbazu? We've recalled knowledge on both types of creatures.
Yeah, Grothlets were neutral. Barbazu were lawful evil.
The drill
Okay.
sergeant? What?
Unpause it, fatty.
Yeah, unpause.
Well, one second. I gotta change the music. There's an
What, you
actual
don't
track.
enjoy these vibes? I like these vibes, but
Well,
okay.
but there's an actual track to use here for this.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll hate thumbs up.
Gio, it's
Oh.
all you, buddy.
I'll hate them. Can he see these guys from our...
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you can see the angles you can see, and there's
Okay.
light
I
in
was
this.
curious whether or
in this
not there was
floor.
like a staircase. There was part of the stair. Okay.
Oh, I see. It's just a railing. You can see over it there.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start strong. This guy is a fiend.
So what mind fuckery do the Grothlets do again?
I think I do.
Hey,
So,
buddy.
what you recall about Grothlets, this is the same creature you fought on the second floor the very first time. They have a moan,
That's it.
which this will affect you. I guess it's the beginning of your turn. It
Thicken,
does
right?
reach that far.
Does?
Yeah, it's a. Let me throw this down here.
It makes you sickened, I think.
Oh,
Hi,
Sound
Zach.
carries, brother.
let's see.
Like a... Holy... I'm just out of range.
Zach.
Yeah,
Hi.
your tile, because Silas is actually behind you on the stairs. You are actually out of range of this.
What's the name of the module you use? Initiative. Just chatter ass. The name.
For the
initiative
thing on
tracker.
top.
Yeah.
It's called Carousel Combat Tracker is what it's called.
There you go. There's your answer to that. So I'm gonna start off a little bit of a
Razzle dazzle.
This may be a time for one of 10-day eyes.
Zach, I grew up
Fireball
with this game. It
thingy.
makes me so happy.
Okay, Zach. We're gonna start with a 3rd level spiritual weapon.
Oh,
Upcast.
That's a 60 foot, right? 60 foot range?
120 foot.
Holy crap.
wow.
We're gonna
Alright.
spawn. So this is 3rd level, so it's gonna deal an extra 1d8 of damage. We're gonna attack the drills.
Oh man, I thought I rolled like shit.
11 plus
was
plus
good.
16. I've got a really good bonus now.
Nice.
All right, let's deal our damage. Yeah, straight down the
Nice.
road. That should
Incoming
be
3.
2d. Oh fuck! It's heightened plus 2, so it only heightens if I have it.
Yeah. Every 2.
Fine. 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
And that's 2 actions I will use in my... I'm gonna cast Guidance on Amelie's.
Alright.
Because you're probably the only one that's gonna get up within punching distance.
Yeah,
In my
actually.
turn.
Silas, you gotta kind of walk past 10 day high to get around this railing, I think, if you're gonna path through there. I think they have a little bit of a wall to your... Can you even move? Are you stuck in a wall?
I'm gonna delay until Richelieu's turn. Till after his
Okay.
turn.
So if you delay, it'll be a Grothlet.
Yep. I want a couple to come up so we can slaughter too.
Yeah, let's see what they have here. Okay. So
Plus, I think they're slow. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think they've...
Which I mean is basically me, but still.
Slow boy.
I got 25.
I have 40.
Oh, I thought you said
Jeez.
you had 50.
No,
Oh.
in like 2 levels I have 50.
Damn.
It's going to attempt to spew its digestive juices all the way over at Alhaitham
Oh,
and
I
miss.
can hate that.
Critically, which means we don't take splash
No
damage.
splash.
It's critical miss. So yep, no splash damage on critical miss. 10 day high.
You guys never get any prettier, you know that?
All right.
Bitches be ugly.
I mean, yeah.
Watch out. I think that Barbazoo probably can inflict that wound that the last one did. Be a little careful.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'm going to use a interact action on my necklace of fireballs.
Oh my god,
Use
yes.
the
Yeah,
big.
boy.
I'm going to use the big bead, which is 6d6 fire damage. And I am going to place. What is the range of effect on that?
Fireball is
On a fireball? Does
20
anybody know?
foot emanation.
20 foot.
Fireball, it's got a range of 500 feet. So you can place it pretty much anywhere, and it's a 20-foot burst. So yeah, 20 foot in every direction.
Okay, so centered on
Boom.
that, I will throw a large bead. They have to succeed a reflex 21 save. And if they fail it, I think they still take half damage. I just rolled the reflex save for whatever reason, but
Yeah, so roll your 66. It's a basic, so yeah, they'll take half on a
Oh my God.
success.
Actually, that's
Well,
not bad.
it's
That's
not
pretty down the
horrible.
middle.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Alright, so it's a basic reflex save for all of these damage.
Oh my
Brr.
god,
Wow.
relax, my guy.
That's a
No.
reflex save for you.
Or like
I feel
a
better.
fortitude.
Happy for you, buddy.
Thank you.
Ooh, 2 fails.
You can do these all in one go. Get that.
Yeah, I kind of
All
figured
rest.
Barbazoo.
Yeah, he's probably immune to fire.
Alright, so let's take a look see here. So, first and foremost, this guy fails, so he takes all. So
Billy.
damage.
Hilly Billy.
Great to
This
injured.
is
That's
so
a good...
much harder than if you do it from the spell. I could do this all so much easier. Okay, so success is half. This guy failed, so he takes full. This guy succeeds, so he takes half.
Hello?
Yes.
This guy critically failed, so he takes double.
Talking? Okay.
The Barbazoo critically succeeds, so he takes none, and then the final Gruthlet fails, so he takes.
Alright, well, very good. Tell the boys and say hello.
Alright,
all right.
so they all
My
have.
third action, I'm going to use an
Fine.
interact action to throw one of the 4d6 damage beads.
I love
Oh
you
my
too,
god.
bye.
That's a decent.
Oh, you can do so.
They're just
so it's only
interact
one
actions.
action. Holy crap!
Yep.
It's the same radius.
So
Alright.
another 21 reflex save on all of those guys.
All right.
You get
And
fucked
Dad's
up.
going ham. He's been waiting to use this necklace for weeks.
It's not a bad time to use it. I'll
No,
tell you that.
Right?
now those
True.
enemies is a great time to use it. However, the element of surprise is essentially on. Oh my god, 3 crit fails.
Nice.
Alright.
Holy shit.
I might wipe some enemies here, guys.
You might
This
kill
guy's
3 of them.
fine. This guy takes all. This guy takes double.
Mortal, straight to mortal. Good, that's
This guy
fantastic.
takes all and then double. So here's all and double. The Barbazoo succeeds, takes half.
1 down.
And then finally, he crit fails, so he takes double. So one of them's dead, 2 of them are mortal, the rest are injured, and the Barbazoo is healthy.
Nice work.
And
And
was
that
all
is my
3
turn,
actions.
brothers.
Holy crap, that was
That was
some
good.
That was
That was
that was
awesome.
probably over 100.
That was great.
Holy
Job,
fuck.
Tendai.
What the hell did you use?
He used the
I have good
He
ideas
uses
occasionally.
beads.
those
Oh,
beads of
nice.
fireball.
Good beats.
Yeah.
Good
2
beats.
beads of fireball. That was badass.
This one's going to run to here.
Oh,
It's
snap.
probably all of his moves. Yeah, that's all of his.
Emily's is up.
That was a movement action into my square of
That's
effect. Is that not an
you
opportunity
can punch
attack?
him. Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
opportunity attack. Yep.
He moved into your
Oh, oops.
reach, and then he continued to move. So yeah.
Yep.
All right, and that will be
What
a
are you
strike
guys doing
with
in
the
chat?
short sword,
Me and Jeff.
Oh,
Huh?
gosh. Oh, you
and I will
hit him.
still
Oh my
hit with a
God.
2,
Oh my
I
god.
fucking love it.
You are a fighter.
Max.
and I will do
damage.
17
was-
damage.
That was badass.
Or not
Alright.
max, close.
So this thing runs past you, and as it does, you slash it and just murder it. When you do,
Yeah, it explodes.
it's going to explode.
Fuck. Am I just
And
safe there?
Everybody.
Oh no, I am just safe. I think I am slightly. I don't think
No,
there's a gray square under me, is there? No, there isn't.
Oh, because of the
Because the railing. The railing is keeping me
Railing
safe.
is saving him.
Woo! Baby, let's
Alright.
fucking go!
Let's
So
go.
everybody but Silas, and I'll
Silas.
hate them. Go ahead and do a fortitude save.
What?
Luckily, everybody down there is good.
Yeah,
3
I'll succeed.
successes. And you take none on.
I just
success.
want everyone to know that I just killed 2 enemies and sent 2 of them bloody, without them ever attacking us.
I want to point out, one died
was
back there,
badass.
didn't they? Shouldn't they explode on
Yeah.
their friends?
Oh yeah, he did die, didn't he?
And you know what
That's
that
true.
feeling is?
Maybe it'll
They're,
chain with another
hunter.
one.
Right?
That's
Oh,
Fine.
wouldn't
playing a
wouldn't that
wizard.
be sweet? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let's do it. So
This is why I love playing
Um,
Blaster Wizards. It's just so much fun dropping
so
huge
every
area of
single
effects.
one of these need to make a fortitude save.
Crit fail! 2 fails and a crit fail. Holy shit, let's go!
Boy, let's go.
Only fail or worse take any damage. So this one here is going to take 2d6 is the damage. So let's get that on the board.
Pretty decent
Eight.
damage for 2d6.
Yeah, right.
This guy is going to take that.
Me? Why am I taking 8 damage? Why did you do this? You bastard!
You bastard.
Yeah, that guy.
I killed
He-
Al
That's
Haytham.
you.
You bastard!
So it explodes and it does damage. This thing just seems to wipe it off as if the acid's not really doing much. to
Oh,
it.
it doesn't bother him.
Um,
Okay.
The Barbazoo succeeds, so yeah, I don't have to do anything else. You get the picture.
Ah, so they're immune to their own spew.
I would hope so.
Alright, Annalise, you get up there.
Emily's is up.
You never
after all
just
that.
like fart and then you just start dying.
Or you can.
No,
Oh, well, you can delay.
Yes.
I've never anal prolapsed from a
Can
fart.
delay till after. Does the
Silas is still delaying. Emily's, yeah, you can do whatever you.
I would yeah, no, you can't delay if you move. So yeah, I would just
You want to delay? Let me take you out of the thing then. Okay.
Honestly, I might not even have to jump in after Richelieu if they're all dead.
I wouldn't say that though.
Yeah, but I might have to wait until after the demon dude.
Because I want that Barbazoo to move up before I do anything, which I'm
Are you
assuming
gonna
is
delay?
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting.
I'm
I
gonna
might
delay
delay
as
until
well.
Barbazoo.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in after Barbazoo, too.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan now. All three of us.
So, yeah, Zendaya's got a set of nuts on him. He's
Which is nice because I'll hate them will be on the opposite side of all the monsters to us.
exactly.
Okay. So this one runs up, and it spits its digestive juice up in an arc, landing on Emily's, missing, but it is going to do splash.
You bastard.
So let's see. I'm rolling the damage, but I want to see if it's no, it's not. Okay, so I have to do the splash damage on my own.
Oh.
So on a fail, only the target takes the splash.
Oh,
So
thank
yeah,
God.
Emily's takes the force splash as it lands like right in front of her and hits her feet, kind of. And that's all he can do.
I knew you were a feet guy.
And then now it's the Barbazoo's turn. Finally. Rolled like shit initiative.
Yeah, you did. Like I said, I thought I rolled bad, and I saw what you did. I'm like, oh fuck.
One action stride.
No, we knew that.
Yeah, kick my shit, boy. Kick it.
Take your attack of opportunity.
He hasn't. So
He didn't
entered
continue
his
moving, he
range,
stopped.
but
As long
yeah,
as
he'd
it
have to move
stops.
again.
Okay.
Or continue his move. So he's gonna run up to you, and he's going to strike at you with his glaive.
Oh, I didn't get my turn yet. Oh, no, that's right.
Evil damage.
He's going to do
Oof.
18 damage, and
Can
he's
I-
going.
Can I glimpse that or no?
You're not
yet.
within range.
You're not within 15 of the enemy.
Within 20.
So
No,
yeah,
it's-
so he takes all the
Oh,
damage
yeah.
there, and then the wound that opens up is that same type of infernal wound that we've seen before. So that
Yep.
persistent damage is not what it normally is. So we're gonna have to keep an eye to make sure the
Right.
DC flat check is 20 instead of 15. If you do the successful
one of
administer
those.
first aid, then it goes
Yeah.
down to 15, takes 2 actions, all that good stuff. Magic doesn't work unless you beat the counteract, all that shit. So yeah, he slashes at you. His second action is going well. Actually, so he stabs in you with his glaive, doing all this damage, opening this infernal wound. And then he's going to pull out the glaive and kind of move you with it as he does, moving you here. And then he's going to strike out at you with his beard.
Oh,
Action.
he's trying to infect you with the gay.
Not the gay.
I've already gotten the gay before.
There's no map.
Ah, you shook off.
That's
So
true.
he hits you with his beard, doing 9 more damage, and then there is a fortitude save for you that goes
Gotcha.
with that beard strike.
There it is.
Fail.
That's
Oh,
You
it's just a fail.
you got stabbed with his beard tentacle things, and that's that. That's the end of his turn.
Right.
Gruthla. God, I still have a lot of Gruthlas. Huh?
Yeah, Emily's is jumping in now,
Oh, sorry. Okay, so let me
and then
back
I'm gonna jump in after
up.
her.
So
Silas can, or...
you're gonna jump.
I'll give it a bit
in.
more of a split. Maybe I'll go after the
So
guy you guys.
yeah,
are
make
jumping
sure
in.
if you're planning on coming in, call it out during the dude's turn that's going
Oh.
that you're wanting.
I'm
to...
gonna jump in between these next two Grothlets.
Is anyone planning on jumping in after Emily's? If so,
I am.
let me know.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll put
Yeah.
you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put me at an 8 if you wanted to.
Get drunk.
Drunk.
Let's fucking go.
Bust his ass.
One hit.
Like no one's home.
Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, he's injured.
He's already
now.
injured. Wow.
And then, yep, one of yours hit.
Failed.
Fail.
He's-
So stunned 1.
He was one less than the DC. Holy.
Nice. Well, no, you wouldn't have to do it. Why would
No,
you do
because
it?
Your
Hurry
mic's
up.
muted if you don't know that, Ilya.
You're muted.
okay, yeah, he's within 30 feet. So I need to do this.
Nope. Oh.
And what is where to the world is here?
Save.
What is this?
What's going on?
Zach, I
thing's
grew up with
will- hold on,
Armored Core. I'm so
hold
happy the game
on.
looks good. I might buy it.
What is the will DC of the Barbazoo?
What now?
Yeah, what's going on?
What is its will DC?
I can't just tell you that. What's...
Okay, well, for this thingy, that's why. Hold on, if I can push
The path to perfection. Oh,
that.
Disturbing knowledge.
Disturbing knowledge.
Attempt an occultism check and compare the result to the will DC. You'd roll the occultism check against it, but he wouldn't tell you what his
Yeah.
check is.
right. You can't tell you.
So, roll your occultism
Yeah,
skill.
not your fortitude
Target
save. You
him
gotta-
and roll
It
occultism.
was my.
Oh, so you're trying. Oh, you can do that recall knowledge thing too on a hit.
It's a disturbing knowledge, so it's not
28.
it's
Yeah, I
not
doubt it's that high.
me gaining knowledge on what he is. It's
You're
me.
sounding very distant.
Yeah.
So this is a
Yeah.
two
that's
action
fine.
deal. So you
Oh.
so you moved, drank, and punched this
Yeah,
turn?
so you can't
Yeah,
do
you
that.
can't do
next
that.
round.
So. Okay.
It takes
that
two
makes
action.
more sense now.
Yeah, see, because of the
Yeah.
bar 2-action move.
Yeah, little nut.
Doofus.
Look, man, I just wanted to make sure that this was, in fact, at least how it would happen. Like that it would be a thing that I can do
Yeah.
on this
That.
second thing.
All right,
But,
well, hurry
okay,
up.
well, now
We
that
gotta
we've
kill them
worked
all,
that out,
so I can go to bed.
That's
Ooh.
all 3.
yeah, I just
Appreciate
wanted to.
Yeah,
work
Grandpa
how
gotta
that-
go to bed.
Fucking
Wait,
old
same.
guy over
Well, yeah, I
here.
gotta be up at 8 tomorrow.
Grandpa really gotta
I
go
gotta
to
be up
bed.
in like 9 hours.
Kill this guy.
What is happening today?
That's just how the game goes.
Wow.
Well, it landed
Bad.
on a 19 and then fell onto a 9.
Yeah, basically told me to eat a dick.
You're coming in between. So after this, right, Silas?
Yes. After the yep.
I have to do it when I'm on the turn, so you gotta let me know.
Yeah, I got you.
When you're okay. So this dude, who the hell is he?
Plus
Is he even alive?
16 and
Yeah,
I
he's
still
alive.
fucking miss. I can't believe it.
What a
Unbelievable.
useless piece of shit. Silas, you're up.
Did he
Perfect.
enter my range and continue moving?
You did, but
You don't have another reaction.
You've already used it on the
Yeah,
grunt that you
yes.
killed.
Oh,
Correct.
son of a bitch.
Correct, you're right.
Yeah, we're still in the round one.
Oh my god, that's true.
I had forgotten about that, yeah.
You've done 100 damage and killed half of them, but yeah, this is just the first round.
Huge.
2 moves. Me study.
So hold up. So
Oh,
you were here, you moved.
yeah, I used 2 move actions.
Yeah, it was 1 move here and then a second stride there.
So you were within his reach, and he
Yeah,
used
'cause
an
he's got
attack of
glaive, so he's got
opportunity you.
And
Oh, okay, that's fair.
and he
But,
misses anyway. It doesn't
He
matter.
missed.
It did
Now
not.
I damage.
Why are they
You're
questioning
rolling
it?
invisible. Make sure that
Yeah.
you have the right roll selected
Oh
above your
shit.
chat. Yeah, we can't
Yeah.
see.
Okay, I'll just re-roll. It'll probably hit anyways.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
did.
It's 1 lower.
Oh, nice. My
Oh, but you
spam.
didn't exploit vulnerability
No,
yet.
should kill.
So, okay.
Nope.
So,
I
but
did
you got
not.
immortaled. For what? What the fuck, Grothlet? Are you targeting the right?
Yeah, he's
No.
It's the
he's
Grothlet
covering that
written.
one.
Alright, you're wanting to attack the Grothlet. My bad. I thought you were trying to attack the drill sergeant for some reason. So.
Oh
yes.
no, but I was on the
You
Grothlet.
have made the Grothlet mortal. And then you
Perfect.
ended your turn. Okay, so then this guy, he will come to fuck. What would he get to?
Shocked up babies.
Yeah, you can get to here. Um, target Silas. Why not? Sounds like fun.
There you go.
Wow.
Not
Why
gonna
you so
matter.
mean to me?
Grothlets suck.
Right.
All right, I'll hate them.
Suck.
You should never try that again. That's all I'm saying.
Don't ever do that again.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Alhatham's eyes are gonna go black and glow this sickly orange as he casts Fear at 3rd level. I need this Grothlet, this Grothlet, this Grothlet, and the Barbazoo to make.
Okay, so to make this easier, if you okay, so
I'm still targeting Annalise.
so those 4 that are targeted, because you just get a pick within range, right?
Yep.
Up to
30
5
feet.
targets.
Up
Yep.
to 5
So
targets.
if I do that, yep, now they're all there, so I can go boop, 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 boop. And then when you roll damage now,
frightened
it should
too.
automatically
damage.
show me.
Zero
Oh,
damage is fair.
They're all frightened too.
yeah, they all
Ooh.
failed.
Damn.
Damn. Nice.
Noobs.
As
Nice.
they just this sickly orange light, like it all, their eyes glow that sickly orange, and they're all frightened. And then I'm gonna sustain my spiritual weapon and attack. 3rd level Fear, kinda insane.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Oh yeah.
And his AC is minus 2.
Fear.
Nice.
30 to hit.
Is it incapacitation?
Fear is a mental trait, so the mindless Grothlets are immune.
Damn it.
But the
Love this.
Barbazoo definitely is fear.
It's fine though. Still cool.
Yeah, you did it. You attacked. So drill sergeant, divine spell attack. Oh, you summoned
Roll
your
your
deal. You hit.
Minimum damage 6.
And all right.
And that's the end of my turn.
At least you can hit. The tank can't do shit.
I can hit things now that my bonus is
Yeah.
plus 16.
Yeah, so is mine. I still can't hit shit.
I mean, tank can tank.
I also reduced that guy's
Bro.
AC by 2. So
Bro. Good point. Crit miss. Crit miss.
crit miss.
Crit miss.
He would have
Alright,
splashed on the
Zendaya.
fucking Barbazoo.
Yeah, we'd have puked all over his Barbazoo, buddy. Tendai, finish him.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Breaking damage.
Crit.
Wow.
Look at all that fucking
Fuck.
damage.
He's
Murder.
dead.
Wow.
He's just
He's
instant
dead.
dead.
You just
Holy
like
fuck.
sliced him.
He pulled out his beard spikes from his chest where he stabbed him and just turned it back onto himself and stabbed him in the chest with his own face. Jeez.
And 12 more damage to that Grothlet.
Damn,
Okay.
son.
So,
Ease up.
and then at the end of your turn, it's going to roll the bleed, but don't
Yep.
click roll recovery check, or
Oh,
I guess
Too
you
late.
can. It's just the DC is 20 instead of 15. So in either case, you
It
did not.
wouldn't matter anyways.
bleed.
No.
And now it goes to this guy. Oh man, you guys.
Barbazoos are really
murdered.
mindless. They can't be frightened. That's a little
No, the
tragic.
Grothlets.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, they
Damn.
are mindless.
I did kind of
No,
waste a 5th level spell. 3rd level spell slot, but whatever. I got to do the cool thing, guys. I got to do
That's
the
right.
thing.
You
It
got
might
to
have made
do
it
it.
might have made the crit happen.
No maybe.
It didn't. I don't know. I didn't check.
Miss, critical
I mean,
miss.
the crit on the crit I rolled a 35. So
Yeah, it
Oh,
was. Well, its
You
AC would have been
beat
low.
it by it wouldn't have mattered.
a lot.
Still, I hit it.
You rolled a
maybe.
fucking 17 plus 18, so.
Yeah.
These
Fire.
guys used to be scary.
So
Like
what are
a
you
month
doing,
Right?
Emily?
A
The
thing.
Barbazoo is dead, so we got the fat guys left.
Wow.
And I'm just gonna stay on the stairs where
They're
I'm in cover
mortal.
from their
They're
explosions.
injured.
Nobody minds.
Right?
He's bloodied. Jesus Christ. They're more. Fuck it.
She's like, who can I burst down? Nobody, damn.
That hit both hits. Nice.
Yeah.
It.
And
Uh,
there's no
and
way
we
he
That
gotta
can
guy's
die.
dead. Yeah,
explode.
he's mortal for one.
he blows up.
I mean, he's gonna blow up.
He's gonna blow up.
I'm still safe.
Oh, sweet. Everybody
You're
duck!
still behind the fucking railing.
I'm in
Uh,
the perfect position. I have not
Hey.
needed to
So
move.
everybody else, do
I hold up
this
my shield.
fortitude,
You're welcome, whoever's dice I hit. Rolled you to a 17.
and
Yeah.
nothing happens unless you fail. So nothing happened there.
Woohoo!
Great.
Elhatham is like,
All right.
good job, guys. You're doing great.
Yeah, you guys are doing
He's on
great.
cheerleader.
Brick brackets.
Exactly.
Let's go on by.
You know, that
I'm
fight
gonna
was
go-
intimidating, but it's pretty easy. Thanks to the fireball.
Right. Oh, I forgot there was that guy up there too. Ah,
Ooh, not with a
Oh,
-8.
sadness. Okay.
The major threat's gone. Just clean it up.
Right, pretty much.
And
I
then someone
used 2
save
3rd
10
level
day
spell
high.
slots for a fight that seemed a lot
Yeah.
more dangerous than it was.
It's a significant. Well, actually, this is not as bad as I thought it was either. It looked a lot harder than it is on paper.
Crit, yep.
It also helps that I
The
deleted
fireballs?
literally like half their HP pool.
Yeah,
Yep.
that-
Cast 2 fireballs with 2 actions. Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Did the Barbazoo take fire damage?
Yeah.
It
No.
did?
No, it crit.
Or well,
it
he
crit
succeeded.
each time.
He critically succeeded the first one, I think, and then succeeded the second one. So he took half damage on the second one.
Everybody
but-
does a fortitude again.
Well,
as
my
this one
question
blows
was
up.
more, does he have resistance to fire?
Yeah, and he doesn't.
Doesn't have resistance
Well,
to fire?
I failed.
I don't think. Let me double check.
I can Searing Light a
succeeded. Jesus scared
Barbazoo?
me.
Yeah, Oh, he's immune to fire.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, a devil that's not resistant / immune to fire?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I was just looking at resistance.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
So, sorry. So fortitude saves.
And I
Failure,
failed.
success, and Melise.
You make
I
your
failed.
fortitude save.
Oh,
So-
no, I did not. That's my bad.
So not Silas, but
Tendai.
Tendai takes the 8 acid damage, and you are sickened 1.
Wow, Kyle, you're even dreaming of doing the damage to me.
Well, I just have you targeted. That's why it.
I understand.
Oh, here it is.
It's just a coincidence. Oh yeah,
Big
demoralized.
demoralized.
Demoralize on.
Well,
who?
it's
The
mental.
one by
he
Emily.
can't be frightened.
Yeah, that's
can he?
true. He can't be
It's-
frightened.
Oh, that's
yeah,
right.
they're mindless.
Oh, that's true. Well, I still like
It still
ooga
look
booga
cool.
them. That's right. I look cool doing it.
I feel that, Rishu. I feel that.
Silas stabs the fat dude, doing damages.
That didn't kill him, wow.
Get him, Silas. Oh wow,
That's a miss.
that's
Holy
a miss.
shit! Would you roll a 6?
Damn.
Yep,
Wow.
that's my turn. They gonna puke
Suck.
on me and then blow up. Suck my dick, Kyle.
Spit on you.
Flash.
Yeah, you spit on my dick.
You take splash damage. 3 whole acid, Silas.
Wow, Kyle, you can't hit me, so you just shoot acid at me.
And then he
Just click
slashes at you.
Yeah.
And then he slashes at you.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And
hurts to
he
watch.
goes to Elhatham.
Elhatham is gonna.
Once the barb went down, this was pathetic.
I'm gonna put this back in here so I don't have to scroll up for this. So I'm gonna sustain and attack the grotlet there.
There it is.
Pop.
Boop. Nice damage.
I'm gonna
Big boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I'm still safe.
Wow.
I'm
Boom.
still fine.
Everybody, but I'll hate the. Yeah, that stupid railing was
Haha, baby, let's go.
success.
Uh-oh.
Success with a 5.
Nice. Let's
And
go.
Emily's.
Annalise,
And-
fortitude save.
Fortitude save, Emily.
Always waiting on a lead.
Yeah, that's good.
There it is.
And then we're gonna sustain
Yeah,
the spell
you were saying?
again and attack at map
Still waiting
-5.
on you.
Yeah, because we determined it didn't say once per round, so you should be able
Yep.
to. What's it covered for? Oh, because you're on the railing. Didn't matter.
Damage. Pop 8 damage to the one at the top.
Damn! Look at Doc go.
This
And
is.
that's everything.
I
That's
think
the whole.
is
it is.
Richelieu safe? Richelieu is
Yeah.
safe. So Tandehai, Silas, Emelise make the save. Tandehai is still suffering bleed, so he can't be done
Right.
yet. But,
I didn't realize he was bleeding.
Yeah.
My brain
Ooh,
kinda
crit
checked out.
fail.
Ooh,
He's gonna
that is
take double.
unfortunate, buddy.
Damn.
Ah,
Tandai, what are
and
you
they used
doing?
Oh
Silas.
shit, I need to. Yep.
What the
That was
fuck?
fortitude, success. So you're
Ooh,
gonna
I thought that was
take.
rolling over to
I
a
rolled
1.
I rolled two nat ones
nat
during this
ones.
fight, by the way.
Yeah, you did.
So
on,
take double
on
that
saves.
8 as you take 16 acid as it explodes on you, Tandehai. And then you are sickened 2 now.
Oh, don't worry about that. I can fix it.
Game got you rude.
That is the. Do you have any more
And-
action? No, you sustained to move your weapon.
That
right?
there's no enemies
Yep.
left. They're all
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, but we have a bleeding out,
Oh,
so
right,
I can't end initiative. Or you, but that was your third action, right?
No, that
Yeah,
was
it
only
was.
2 actions. I sustained twice. 1 action per sustain.
Oh, that's right. Yes, yes.
I am gonna.
Well,
how much
And
is
you
the
can. You,
how much is the drop from this railing onto the feet?
Yeah.
I'll
You
hit
probably
them
just
is
hop
like
over it.
ducked behind the railing. He like puts his head up, like he grabs onto the top and just leans over the railing.
Are they
Oh,
all dead?
everything's dead, and he just jumps over the railing and strides over. I'm gonna
Tandai.
vault the railing essentially, but it's a fight. I want to move here.
Do it.
I can't because it's technically a wall. Wow, there are a lot of doors. And that's all I can do.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause it's 2 actions to help him. So,
All right, so I am going to retch.
Okay, so Wretch. Single action,
Tragic,
Wretch,
tragic,
and attempt to
tragic.
recover. Lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save.
Whoa.
We'll just repost it here. So here's your fortitude. On a success, you reduce it by 1. Crit success,
There
reduce
you
by
go.
2. So you're now only
Right.
sickened 1. You have 2 actions left. You're gonna try
Okay,
again.
then I'll do it again.
To get another success. Fail. Because of the
All right,
sicken.
one more time.
Third
Right.
action, try her again. Stick your finger deep
Man,
in
dude, these
there,
bosses are
There
crazy.
it is.
and you're no longer sick. It's the end of your turn, so you're
Yep.
gonna get the damage applied to you, and then roll the check. Just know it's DC 20. Oh my
Another
god,
nat
that's
one!
another nat one.
3 in
So
a
many nat
row.
ones.
That is.
I've
You're
rolled
gonna
3 nat ones in this
You're gonna
combat.
win. You have hero
Wow.
points, by the way. I think.
Yeah,
But-
but using hero point to
I
try to
mean,
roll
yeah,
a natural
but
20 is
It's
not.
the end of the
Might as-
session, though, dude. So he's gonna
might as
lose
well.
them all anyway.
3.
He's still crit
It's
fail.
not a 1.
Yes, but it's not like a
Emily,
naked
so you have 3 actions. He's bleeding out. If you have, well,
Again.
do whatever you want.
Right.
I'm not gonna railroad or give you advice anymore. I've done it enough. You know what's going on.
Put your
Boo.
finger in the hole and wiggle it.
Don't wiggle it, but
Oh.
you know, I guess. Plug
I'll
the
deal with
bleeding
a sicken. Just, or actually, no. Let me administer first aid.
Mo, my sicken's gone. It's just the
Oh.
bleed. It's just the bleed.
Yeah, Sicken's gone.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I
And
could
just use
treat
a
wounds
mending
with
scroll
this.
on his arm.
Standing.
Don't worry
Okay.
about treating his wound. I have that down past. Trust me.
1 action to pull out my medicine kit.
Let her do her thing.
1 action to move here.
I think we just have to get him to full hit points and then the bleed goes away.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly.
And then.
Isn't this a
Magically.
special wound though?
So treat wounds.
Yeah.
If you're going to try to
2
do it, he gets
actions.
1 around, and it takes 2 actions. So you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think it takes 2 actions. And currently that is my turn for right now.
Yep.
Right.
That's fine.
Richelieu.
Guys, I can treat poison with this fucking thing? What?
Treat poison and stop bleeding.
Isn't it?
And treat disease and
Yep.
administer first aid.
I
Are
also
you
have
trying
those things.
to
What's your
cast
bonus
a
to them?
spell, Richelieu?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're trying to cast a spell
Plus
against the infernal wound, we're gonna have to do.
Well, it's not a spell; it's the ability of.
yeah,
lay on
it's
hands.
magic. So
Yeah,
your
but the
magic
infernal
has
wound
to
stops
overpower
healing.
his magic.
Oh, okay.
So the infernal wound says.
Why did it do 24?
Anyone
Because you went up in a
attempting to
level.
use-
It's technically focus level 4 because you would have
Oh,
4th
shit,
level spell
that's-
casting.
Yeah, now that
Oh,
you
I
leveled
forgot
up.
about-
I
Oh,
just
wow.
I
Even
also
better.
want to point out for everybody, for my 2-action heal, it is doing 4d10 plus a flat. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh, this should technically be higher. Hold on, I gotta fix this. But it would be a flat plus 8, so it would be
So Richelieu, in
Yes.
your spell casting tab
24.
Mhm.
above lay on hands, do you
32.
see where it says plus 11
30.
with a die?
Yes.
If you gotta click that, and your goal is to beat the DC 21 of the magic that's affecting him to make your
Okay.
spell overpower it and still work. So
Oh,
just
okay.
roll that plus 11, see if you beat DC
Oh,
21.
for fuck's sake.
So it fails, which means it can still
mean-
work on an effect that's lower level than your magic. Your magic is a level 4. What's a level
Didn't mean to
5 able
and-
to cast? What are you doing?
I keep accidentally hitting. I heal.
What's the highest spell slot again? It's half your level rounded up. So
yeah.
3. So it's a
It would
level
be
3
4.
effect, and you're level 4. So because your lay on hands is now a higher level spell than the effect on him, a failure still will counteract. So you still get to heal. So
Sweet.
Okay.
Tendehai, you can apply the 24 healing.
Yep.
Richelieu did. Yep. And
Yep.
Oh,
so that was
Sweet.
that 2 actions to move and lay on hands?
Move forward, lay on hand. I
Yes.
still have an action, but there's nothing I can really do.
That's fine.
So yeah,
We have enough people prepped around me where we can kind of just cycle through the order until it gets cured.
right.
Yeah, I'm gonna administer first wait.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
Skylar?
I'm just gonna skip.
Yeah, you're gonna make it worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't make it worse.
I know my skill set.
I am going to administer first aid, stop bleeding.
For 2 actions.
Yep.
Try to give him an immediate check at DC 15.
That's a 23.
23, and let's see what it is.
I rolled a 5 and got a 23.
That's crazy.
I have
Yeah,
a plus
so-
18.
So Tendehai, you can do a DC 15 flat check now. There should be a. Just roll a D20. Easier. Ah.
Close.
Ah, balls.
That was the one per round. You have 1 action left, Alhaitham, if you want to touch heal him or something.
Yeah, I'll.
And why do I keep
I'll
telling you
battle
shit?
medicine?
Because
I'll battle medicine.
you're being kind.
Because you're a microcontroller, man.
Because I can't not play at the same
Because
time.
Kyle, you're a simp.
Oh my god.
Nice.
28 healing.
Nice healing. Holy shit.
So, but and that's not magic, is it? That's
Nope,
just
that's
No.
just.
That's not magical. No.
heal. But the only way to stop a bleed is to get someone to max HP from magic healing.
You can do that next turn.
So yeah, it's actually that's
Yeah,
a
I'm not.
smart
I'm not.
deal.
I'm not
Get them
magically.
closer.
I'm not max HP. So, I can't administer first aid on myself, can I?
Yeah, I think you can. It's now a, so you can't benefit from another immediate check until 1 full round. So that's the reason why you can't, not because you couldn't do it to
Gotcha.
yourself.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else I can do anyways, and I would have failed that anyways.
Yeah,
So.
if you don't have any magic or anything, just take the damage, see if you get lucky on your D20, your roll, see if you get 20. Alright, so then Annalise is up again.
Can I?
Oh, it unapplied the bleed. It unapplied the bleeding for me because I rolled the recovery trick. So.
Yeah, because it's stupid.
Just as a heads up.
Doesn't know how to...
Because it's stupid.
Yeah.
Can I stop bleeding even though he tried?
No.
Or okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't do it again for
Oh.
another full round.
He can't, but
The
can
Barbazu
I?
attacks from the dead.
Can I glimpse of redemption that damage?
Kyle.
No, he can't. He can't.
Yeah, you can't glimpse through
He
redemption
can't
that damage.
benefit.
That's
Yeah,
he
no.
can't benefit from another. Yeah, deal.
So what
for
you're
until
saying
Alhaitham's
is
turn.
useless.
You just skip your
Yeah,
turn.
basically.
Skip your
Just
turn.
skip your
There's
turn.
nothing
Yeah,
you
we
can
gotta
do.
get. We gotta
He-
get
he-
to.
He doesn't have lay on hands, so he can skip. He doesn't have anything to do. He can skip. I'll
Silas
hate them.
has to
You want to
skip.
cast a spell and see if you can counteract?
Yeah, I'll cast a...
I mean, honestly, depending on the level, even on a
Silas, skip your
fail,
turn.
I think
I have
it
4th
works.
level
Oh
heals.
shit, my bad.
How much health are you
Skip.
missing, Tende?
Not
10.
a lot.
10?
10.
I'm missing 10 HP.
What's the chance that I'm gonna... Actually, if I'm gonna use the spell slot, I might as well just roll it at 2 action. There is literally no reason not to use a 2 action if I'm using...
Because it gives you the extra bonus.
It just gives me the extra bonus.
So roll a spell attack
That's
against
You
10.
heal
DC
48 hit
21.
points.
Well, not yet. Roll a spell attack
attack?
against DC 21. Yeah, just go under your spells and click the little plus 16.
Oh yeah,
DC 21.
it's a 34.
Easy.
So that's a critical success. So you would be able to do it up to like 3 levels higher. So you're definitely good. So that ends it. Ends the encounter.
Damn.
Get the XP, and you guys will be at the bottom of this hellhole by the time we start.
Also, the way Alhatham's
Alright.
heal looks
What
now,
was the
it used to
XP?
be like little wisps of healing, but now it's like full-on surges of like beams.
64.
Ooh. 94.
So we were 94, right?
94. Yes,
94.
sir.
And
All right,
then
I am
let's
going to
see...
bed, brothers. I will see
well,
y'all
hold
later.
on. Let's see if you win the extra point before you leave, so
Yeah.
we make sure to
Oh,
give
I
that
didn't mean
to
to
you.
roll that.
Because you rolled a lot of nat ones.
I did well.
Yeah, you did.
So Tendai
Yeah, the game didn't like me throwing the 2 fireballs.
Tendai had an average of 9.
Surprised.
Alhaitham was 11.36.
Just
Emily's
about
was
down the road.
9.79, so it's
Oh,
close.
wow. Yeah, she rolled pretty
Oh
shitty,
god.
too.
Richelieu was 9.67. Silas was 9.93. So yes,
I'm the only
Tendai
one
got
who
the
rolled
point.
average.
Yeah, we rolled like
Yeah,
crap
everyone
together
rolled
tonight.
like shit except for you. I rolled like shit with a 9.6 myself. So
Wow, yeah.
everybody was shit. Tendai was a little bit worse. He gets the point to start next round. Everybody gets
Congratulations,
reset, but
Tendai High.
he will-
Way to go.
You'll be at
Yeah, it's the
two.
first time I've got it, actually. So, anyways,
Yeah,
I will see y'all later.
Yep.
Bye. Good night.
Hey, good night.
And
Good night,
Bye,
Greg.
yeah, boy.
that's where I'm
Peace.
gonna
Good night,
call the
guys.
stream for the night. Well, so I will be right back.
All right.
Actually, we're not playing next week, are we?
What is?
No, I don't.
You're
think
not
so,
here
because
next
it's the
week,
first-
are you, Kyle?
Yeah, the next 2 weeks for those 2 weeks where I won't be here.
Next 2 weeks?
Mhm.
Correct.
Yeah, it's on the calendar.
I will do my best to have something prepared next.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
gonna help you get your shit set up. Remember?
Yes.
For Foundry.
I make no guarantees though. With all the streaming I'm doing, I don't have a ton of free time. So I am gonna do my best, but I make no guarantees. So,
I mean, I work either way, so I probably won't be there.
oh, you're not gonna be there next week anyway?
Probably not. And then I won't be there the weekend after because I have a wedding to go to in Gettysburg.
So
Do
do
we
I.
want to just take the next 2 weeks off then?
Up to you.
Yeah.
I
and
don't care. Next
wait a minute.
Saturday I'll be
what
busy,
do you
but
have?
Friday
Oh, the
I
one
won't be.
for. That's right.
All right, then we'll just take the next 2 weeks. All right, that kind of
Yeah.
sucks, but you know what
It
can you do?
does suck.
And
But
there-
I still look forward to this.
There's like,
A
I
decent
know
spot
for
to
sure
stop
there's
for 2
one
weeks,
weekend in
too.
October my dad and I can't do.
Well, that's October.
But
That's so wild.
Yeah.
That's-
Well.
Yeah, it was right after a
Not
pretty
on the
cool,
calendar.
big, epic battle.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
right.
after a battle and trying to track down the denizen of Lang in the hellish level of level 7.
Yep.
Yes, we
Alright.
were.
I'm gonna do the stream stuff, and then I'll be.
Alright.
Thanks everybody so much for watching. I will be back Monday with the start of my blank playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. As you heard, unfortunately, we're busy the next coming 2 weeks, so it's gonna be a couple weeks before we get back to Pathfinder. But streams will be as normal on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So hope you all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to follow if you want to catch more streams. If not, that's all right too. But regardless, have a good night, everyone.